I like this is the most serial killer shit I've ever had in my life, because before the end of the year, this has got to be sogged by me. I'm so glad they kept Condemn's animation for the empowered execute. Who's that little bubble duck?
Oh my god, can we get some bless out for this boy? Oh my god, Bubble Duck.
Oh my god, praise be to Bubble Duck. You can just do it. You know who else we could summon? Let's summon Tybin and see what happens if we're out on the water. He just sits and... Tybin, you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't sit on the water. What are you doing? He's like, I do what I fucking want, dude. You see how big I am? He's just like, I sit on the water. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, this place sucks. This place big suck. Don't like this. Arachnophobes, look away. Who am I kidding? Y'all are lurking anyway. I have a hammer. That's how I communicate. Today I killed 20 bugs. Tomorrow it'll be 30.
When I've killed 100,000, maybe we'll understand each other.
I don't think that that's the way to go about this. This feels a little, that feels a little crazy, man. Now, I mean, I communicated with Gun, but, I mean, damn, you making like a... Nice. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep using regular shoot here, because I don't think there's anything else to... I don't think you can suck off anything from them. But if anybody can manage it, it's gonna be Crystal. Like, naturally. She's gonna figure it out, because you know how Crystal is. You know how Crystal is. Flying around and doing stuff.
Went missing. But to hear what happened to them...
Why would you do that? The dog didn't do anything to you! Why would you spin slash him like that?
Our flight has endured
Another
many
alive, but
blows
they
over
haven't
the
even
years.
ruined their Christmas. They were having
just
Thanksgiving
started
dinner.
to recover. And now this.
Damn. That was just a show-off move right there. Like, is that a fucking Ghastly? Shit. I can't make that jump. I know damn well I can't make that. But I need it for Ghastly! Now I remember what Krabby's roar sounds like. The baby T-Rex from Jurassic Park Lost World. I don't even know if I remember that. Was Lost World the one where Chris Pratt was like... when the raptors were there, and it was like... on we go. Yeah. Oh! On he went! Oh! Damn, that child threw up deuces and just peace. On we go. Woo! Okay, is it still running? That's the question. Because if it is, you better go catch it. Oh no! It turned around on a dime. Time to wake up, chat. This dragon's burning anything. Erica was like, it's warm in here, dude.
Do not take the suckers lightly, for they can suck away the powers of the magical weearches and take them for themselves.
Yeah.
They are biologically built to break a bitch into bits.
Yes, unless you forget that this is all your fault. If the two of
It's weird. You could absolutely send Potato to the P.O. box. 100%. What? I had to double check because I remember if Emigosa was the she was the little teeny whelp that's like the great granddaughter of Sindragosa or some shit. And I remember we get Emigosa at some point, but I don't remember. Mergurgle, mergurgle, gurgle, mergurgle, gurgle, mergurgle, gurgle, mergurgle. Like, great. It's the heart of Azeroth, but it's all Murloc. I don't think I've ever seen anything I hated more in my life, but simultaneously loved. Thanks, Varian. You aren't certain what's being said, but there are a lot of stabbing motions. It seems like this Murloc wants you to kill something. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Yeah, come on, Varian Murloc. Oh, is that me? Is that me as a Murloc? He's in the guild, dude. He's in the fucking guild. I actually have no idea, squad. What? Oh my god. Are we getting triple penis? Dude, how many penises is it? Oh. Boy, they had to make it red, didn't they? Boy, they had to make it red. Alright. I should have... okay, thanks. Last question. How do you prefer to do your work? I taste frequently as I work. I wait until it comes to me. I do whatever makes the most gold. I close my eyes and make magic happen. Lots of experimentation. I hit it until it works, and if it breaks, I hit it even harder. Perfect. Wait for Malred Craft. That's pretty good. I hit it until it breaks, and then... Alright, let's go back to Big's fishing orifice, wherever that was, which was down here. Big, I am coming for that hole. Somebody's probably unironically said those words, right? God, you... Oh, God. I don't apologize. There's probably a website called, like, Big the Cat's Orifice. I mean, don't go find out, but I'm sure there is. Big the Cat's Vacuous Void. Oh, God, we're gonna keep Froggy somewhere, right? Give me your dead skin, I will remember you. Give me your dead skin, I will remember you. Let me see your dead skin, and I'll remember you. Let me see your dead skin, so I'll remember you. Oh, I see some invisible skin staples. How you're held together. Like we all are. Like we all are. I can't believe how good this fucking is. No, it's cool. Everything's cool.
Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack.
How am I alive?
Onir, the Wind Mother calls us to war.
Daughters and sons of Tira, charge!
You're not allowed to be over here. I'm not sure what bullshit I'm into right now.
Whispered on the wind.
Weather control, eagle. I'm sorry, what was the name of that?
Bless you. Stay safe.
Egalitarian? Oh, egalitarian. Oh my god, what a fuck.
Follow your heart. Something is at the top of the rise.
Get it? Because we're working with eagles, so it's egalitarian. The guy is gonna. Oh! What? Who is that? What? Well, this door is angry. You think something's gonna bust out of this? I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to be right at all. Get him, blobs. Damn, dude, look at him go. Oh, there's like turbo versions of the things we find in the early areas. Gross. They're just spraying their green cream everywhere. He's a serial killer. Even Kale agrees. Look at that. Even he agrees. Thank you, Kale. Are you helping? Are you a good helper? Yeah. God, there's a lot of sludge on the ground. Oh shit, he's probably gonna do that thing where he starts scrubbing face on the keyboard. He's gonna get us all killed. And he is actively reaching for it. You ding dong. You fool, you'll kill us all. Yeah, because he rubs his face on the keyboard, hits the enter key, and then it opens up the chat thing, and he's like, got it. He also likes to button my mouse, and he hits a bunch of buttons there too. He is a very good helper. Thank you. Yes, you are a very good helper. You have taken the lane on the entire. Hello everybody, and welcome to actual like 7:50-ish start time. Look at that. We're gonna slowly I forgot something. Shit. I'll be right back. All right, y'all didn't see it. You didn't see the Stace. Uh-oh. God, what if I had just removed it, right? Kia, how you doing? Howdy do, Kia. How's everybody doing? You all doing good? You better be doing good, or else I'm calling the authorities. Welcome to Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully you're doing good. I have been doing all kinds of stuff, getting ready for tonight. I had like the mad dash. I actually went to the PO box, and like as I was getting out of my car, I saw him shutting the gate. I was like, oh. God dang. Like inside, I was like, damn. Hang on a second. Oh God, Kia. Well, I hope it's not that. I hope it's not too bad. Hope it's just a lot and not too bad a lot, like a bunch of lot. But either way, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, fill me in whenever you can if you could. That doesn't sound great. I am sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing okay for the most part. CK is not doing okay, which sucks, but hopefully we'll be better soon. But yeah, hopefully everybody had a good Tuesday, and welcome to this. We're gonna be doing more Ghost Song tonight, which maybe a bad idea. I don't know. It was really fun last night. I was actually having a good time. I thought about that. I was like, I'm actually having a really good time, like playing it. So I think that's cool. We maybe did a boss like way before we were supposed to or something, because I think you're supposed to go to a couple other areas and you're supposed to also juice yourself and all this other stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. But I do believe that there was probably something with that. But yeah, I think that's okay. I never do things out of order. Except for this. I did this out of order because I was supposed to zoom this in. I was supposed to hit that and do that thing. Spent the last hour doing research into WoW alchemy like a nerd. Learn nothing? That's okay. I wouldn't stress professions too much. I wouldn't do that too much. Don't stress it. They're actually pretty fun. I did a lot of my engineering stuff earlier, but whoo, it's a lot. But it's like not actually complicated once you get in the flow of it. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is probably more complicated than 14's crafting system now, which is actually kind of insane considering that has like its own like rotational cooldowns and shit. But this is like weirdly crazy complicated in some ways. It's strange. It's strange, but it's actually pretty cool. Also, Jalapeno doing the resub offline, it looks like. Thank you, Jalapeno. Then we had whoever that is. Alahidov 91, I guess. That's shit, I don't know. Jackalkins with the 19 months. Thank you, Jackalkins. I appreciate it. Thank you all for doing. That's a 1 resub for tonight. Because I realized the jalapenos was 19 hours ago, not 19 minutes. That's scary. You shouldn't start your stream thinking that things from last night are happening today, because that'll just drastically skew how you view your performance that evening. Well, yeah, it's supposed to take months, I think, like weeks and months, Lunar, so I wouldn't stress it too much. New monitor update, good news, 1440p is fantastic. Destiny 2 looks gorgeous in HDR. Bad news, turn on HDR, washes out the desktop and SDR content. The new monitor gets a little ghosty in dark settings. That sounds about right. HDR on PCs is still not great, so I wouldn't worry about that too much either. That's pretty normal. HDR is real strange on pawn tutors sometimes. eBay tried hitting me with some BS fees, but I worked that out, and now my rear neighbors are going on on day 5 of this wedding celebration that went all weekend yesterday, and now they're literally drumming outside. Drumming? Drumming. Like, unga bunga. Unga? Like, actual real ass drumming. It's that's like one of the stranger things. I feel like there's a whole group of is it the goddamn hippies, dude? The goddams, them damn hippies. Ghosting, interesting. Yeah, I've never really had any problems with ghosting at all. Well, not in years anyway. I had some like a long time ago, back in the olden days. I haven't had problems with the monitor ghosting in forever. My OBS randomly decided to uninstall itself partially today, so that happened. All the files are still in the main folder. Decided to uninstall everywhere else. Nice. Wait. What? How the hell that even happened? Just part of it just removed itself? Also, how you doing, Shara-san? How you doing? Bitter sweater? Uh-oh. Oh. We do actually need a bitter sweater. That was a concept from before. Andy, how are you #1 on gift subs and also bits? Like, I just looked up there and I see Andy's name on everything. I don't even think Andy's here yet, so let's not give him any credit. Don't give him too much credit. You know what they say, when you give an Irish man a credit, he says, I don't have a good joke right now. This is normally where I fuck up Andy's heritage to drive him crazy. Because he calls me a weapon and all kinds of other shit, so I have to get him back somehow. They broke noise ordinance all previous days, so we'll see if they break it today too. God, you can just call the fucking cops and just issue a damn noise complaint. We had to do that to somebody in our neighborhood because they were like down the road and it was like night 2 of like some kind of fucking event. I don't know what the hell they're doing, and like they were just blasting it. We had to eventually like call somebody, like, dude, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like day 3 of this shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. I didn't hunt for a tree because Eric is sick. So I went to the store, which that's where my story takes place. It's a very brief story, but it might be one of the weirdest things I've ever heard from like a human being. In regards to an assertion regarding my character. Like me as a person. I was like, that's interesting. So I'm just wearing that green hoodie that I've worn a couple times. You know, the one everybody's like, oh, that's a big comfy hoodie. I'm like, yeah. So I was wearing that, and anyway, I go out there because I'm like, okay, I need to go to the P.O. box. Got that shit there. Right as I pull up, I look inside, like through the glass. Didn't know how much time had passed, and it felt like forever. But they were pulling down the gate. And I was like, oh my god, come on. Which their thing says they close at 6:30, 7, but they don't. They close at like 6 sometimes. That's the only problem I have with my... P.O. box is that like they tend to just like close really early. So I'm just like, god, okay. I was like, I don't know why you guys close at 6. I feel like most people get off work at 5 and they have to come all the way over here or whatever. I was like, god, that just sucks. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the P.O. box, but I did go in the grocery store. And as I get in the grocery store, I go through and I get all the crap, whatever, and I just get like some food as like a thing of beer, and it was like whatever. And I noticed the conveyor belt thing isn't moving. This girl's real young. She's probably like 18, maybe like 17. She's real young. And I noticed she was having to pull all the stuff, so I started scooting the stuff forward. I was like, is your belt on this lane not working? And she's like, no, it's not. I was like, did someone assign you to this register? She's like, yeah, my manager came over here and kind of was just like, logged me in and like didn't even check and then just kind of left. And I'm like, what? I'm like, they left you with a broken lane that doesn't even have a conveyor belt, so you have to pull everything down? I was like, do you want me to go talk to them? Where are they? And she was like, started to laugh. I was like, I'm serious. Where are they? I'll go talk to them right now. I was like, I will go get them and be like, why did you put your employee on a fucking register that's broken? Like, there's like 8 other lanes that are open. You put them on a broken one? And she looked at me and she's like, I really appreciate that. She's like, I'm probably quitting soon anyway. I was like, all right. I was like, oh, okay, all right. And I was just like, all right, okay. Wasn't ready for that one, but sure. And and then we were checking out, and like I was just sitting there, and she just looks at me and she goes, you kind of look like you have a $1,200 computer. And I was like, what? And she's like, oh, you just look like one of those IT guys. You look like you got like you have like your own computers and stuff and like build them, and like you have like a $1,200 computer. And I was like, and once again, this girl is like 17. And I turned, I'm just like, I do? And she's like, I knew it. And I was like, and she's like, what do you do? And I'm like, well, I used to work in IT. I was like, I do like comedy now or some shit, whatever. Because I just wanted that conversation to be over because I also needed to get home. I'm just like, what the? I was like, okay. And I was about to make a joke, but like, I don't know if that was an insult or a compliment or what. But then I was like, all right, thanks. I was like, you sure you don't want me to go tell somebody to move you to a different fucking lane? And she's like, yeah, I'm good. I was like, all right, cool. You have a good night. And I get back and I tell Erica that story. She's like, you have the weirdest shit happen when I'm not there. And I'm like, it is weird. I was like, I don't know why. I was like, I didn't do anything to prompt this. I was just standing there. I was trying to help this person out because I don't want to see like a young God, I'm so fucking old. I don't want to see like a young person like dealing with some like stupid management or something that's just like, oh, you put it on the ground. Like, fuck that shit, man. I'll go over there and take a dump right in the fucking floor and be like, move your employees to a better register, you peanuts. You guys charge $8 million for groceries. And yeah, no, I've never been like so insulted / like not insulted because it was fine. It wasn't a bad thing. And I was like, $1,200 is cheap, but again, to a 17-year-old, $1,200 is not cheap. That probably seems like a bajillion dollars. For a computer, yes, that's actually relatively inexpensive for like a beefy computer. So like, but to them, that probably seems like 8 million, right? I mean, shit, $1,200 is still a lot of money to me. I don't know who the fuck y'all talking about, but like $1,200 for a computer, yes, relatively inexpensive. I just couldn't believe like the general, I was like, what? I've never been so like taken aback by just something that somebody said. I was like, yes? All right, so this was, I'm not even going to show fucking, like, it doesn't matter. I'm not even going to show the Jigakuro link. I asked Jigakuro how the egg submission was going, and I said, y'all got any more succulents? And this is what I fucking got. Do you remember when, like, do you remember when I said I just don't, I just don't, I don't get paid enough. This is the response I get to, y'all got any more of them succulents? I get this. You know what? Then again, maybe this is on me. Maybe I shouldn't have asked y'all got any more fucking succulents, and I just get that. However, speaking of that, since we're starting a little bit earlier than we normally do, and we're actually like on time and shit, I got time to do this. Can we fucking talk about the Elden Ring DLC free update DLC announcement free DLC? And can we go read some fucking comments on it, because holy shit, dude. The amount of like Coom City, Utah that's going on. Oh my god. This is like peak soulsism. So here we go. We got this person who wrote this long ass thing. It's like, well, to be perfectly honest, in my humble opinion, without being sentimental, of course, without offending anyone who thinks differently from my point, blah blah blah. Whatever. They were like, I don't have anything to say, thank you. Which is a good comment. There's also Praise the Sun Frog or something. There's Where's Promised Ray Tracing Cause of Death Clown Award. Yes! Game of the not the ultra wide beggars again, please. Finally, some good food. Hope there are gonna be latency issues addressed and balancing changes, or it's gonna be bad. Sounds cool. Weird face. Asian characters of some type. Korean, I believe. Let's go. Russia. Sex. Thumbs up. There you go. That's a good one. Finally, something new and interesting. Finally, something new and interesting. Finally. Awesome, but don't let that distract you from the fact that in Australia there are 48 million kangaroos. Whatever. Like, dude, some of these are great, though. Instead of a good DLC add-on, the publisher is a filler. Thumbs down. It's not good. Praise the fucking sun. Then, triple duck? No, triple frog. Not quite triple snake. More Russian? Free! Free! Garbage PvP. Oh, it's not a frog, it's Potman. Elden Ring emoticon, good name. Can't wait for the salt to unleash and sprinky all over the lands, and then we get smacked in the face during awards with game-changing DLC. Yes! Yes, 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 heart! I think this free update is warm-up to the announcement of major expansion at the Game Awards 2022. I'm like, oh. Well done! Thanks From Software! Smiley face. You know what, good for you, man. You're happy. Game of the Year. So sweet. Thanks, guys. No manipulation or influentialism. Just my thanks. Free PvP DLC. Nothing for me. But if you like PvP, this could be really fun. Just a small teaser before the big DLC reveal on the same day. Dude, there's some copium in this fucking shit. Oh my god, people about to coom. Dude, he came back! He came back! Say! Thumbs up! And then see it. Get this out of here! What is this? Oh, it's Gunfire Reborn. Okay, thank you, Fress. I appreciate it. You are the bomb. Thank you so much. Say! They better nerf some weapons and seriously consider banning some of them from PvP making modes that disable certain things. Otherwise, it's super fun. You think they're gonna fucking do that? What year are you living in? As an Australian, this is new. Oh, this dude's comment on the Australians. Now they need some working PvP to put in the Coliseum. Steam mocking. At first, I was kind of whoa, but then I heard Blood Rivers and Moonveil sounds. Cool, but I hope it's gonna be not only the PvP there. 6 players arena hype AF. A bunch of out of touch with reality hearts. Continue to add PvP content into hearts. PvE game with broken balance. I am really curious. Did anyone from Software play their own game? How about that free Remove Rivers of Blood and Moonveil update, eh? When's that coming out? No co-op boss rush or horde mode? Horde mode? Horde mode? What the fuck is... Dude, like, this is what happened when Souls became, like, the hot thing. Fucking no co-op boss rush or horde mode? Horde mode. Why is it always PvP, Praise the Sun? Jokes aside, thanks for the free update. Love it. PvP is terrible. Stop wasting time and money content for 5% of the... I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. As stupid as this is absolutely fucking true. Like... I feel like, when you look at the big picture of how many copies that game sold and the amount of people that actually PvP in it, that like seriously like PvP, it's probably lower than 5%. It's probably 1. Like, there's like nobody does that shit. All the actual PvPers were like, I'm gonna go do something that gets balance patches. Fuck my life, we waited so long for a PvP update. Really? Why are people mad about the DLC? Like, why would you be mad about a free fucking update? I don't understand. Hey, add ultra wide. Okay, that banned. Wow. Okay. Fucking banned. Hey, add ultra wide. Banned. Oh my god. Holy shit. Where's ray tracing? Where is sex? Don't worry. Sex is on the first 2 pages. Yo, give me metal, please. I want money. What the fuck? Guys, I need, yo, give me metal, please. I want money, frowny face. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that the rest of the fucking night until $10 has been made. Yo, give me metal, please. I want money. Ice Dragon Lightning. Now we can eat hookers together. What? 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 What is that? What does that mean? Let's go. LOL, how many months too late is this? What about ray tracing? Sex when? Sex when? Suggestion, easy implementation of boss rush option by putting NPC outside arena who you can talk to and summon any boss inside. Or do people just not have a brain? Like, what? Who the fuck was that? Be like, I can't wait to fight boss over and over and over and over and over again. Like, the bosses are all, like, contextually placed in the world for the most part to, like, actually make sense, except for, like, the weird glowy ones. I can't remember what they're called. Free arena mode, since Dark Souls 2 cool in my opinion. I don't care much for PvP, but still neat. Look at all the FromSoft dick riders. You are so right. FS can say they'll at RT and never do it, and they will always be supported by the neckbeards. Game is awesome, but the practice of FS leaves so much to be desired. Such a spit in the face to PC players. Just a spit in the face, dude, because there's no ray tracing. DLC when, and please don't copy paste 80% again like you did with main game. Oh. 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 It's one autumn leaf because that's all it fucking took to destroy the entire franchise. Please don't copy paste 80% again. Oh my god, dude. Oh, hang on. And please no annoying spamming bosses where you have to wait 30 seconds for one hit and getting one shooted with 1800 HP. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? Now that's the question of the hour. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? This bout to go hell hard. Can we see? Okay, I want to see what Chris is Crisis. This bout to go hell hard. I want to see what they play. I gotta see what they're up to. What are they going hell hard on? Apex, Blender, Cyberpunk, Rogue Amnesia, Shatter, whatever that is. Battle. This bout to go hell hard. I can feel the tears from casuals flooding in this forum. If you suck at PvP, go play some God of Boar. Oh my god. Imagine in 2022 being proud of being good at Souls PvP. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. And go tell people to play God of Boar. Like, that dude goes to sleep every night and is like, I am cooming into the air right. This dude right here, whenever he gets. Anyway, I had to read through some of that because that was I just wanted to share some of those because I opened it up like right before the stream started and I was like, oh, and when I saw 6, I was like, dude, I was like, fuck yeah. All right. Let's see. One of the men is from Ace Attorney series, the other's from Pokemon, and I think they were switched at birth. I don't think so. No, Larry belongs there. The exceptional everyman. But then again, I'd be okay with Larry Butts. I'd be like, cool with that being his last name. He looks like he belongs in Phoenix Rightland. Larry actually does look like he belongs in Pokemon. He just looks like he works in some building, and you'd be like, there he is. I was just talking about with Erica actually that he might be the greatest, one of the greatest Pokemon characters to ever live. And if you miss this shit, look forward to it in the Egglock because Larry is he's amazing. He's just the dude. He's just there. He is Pokemon battling. He's got a 9 to 5. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all, and he's in it. And we're proud of him. We're proud of him. Anyway, that's been my day. I fucking got told I have a $1,200 computer and was just called out in front of no one. And then on top of all of that, I just kind of yeah. He's probably the same type of player that screams about cross-playing with console players. Probably. We're gonna play with a DualSense tonight because I have these. They're here. They exist, and I don't even use them. So I figured we DualSense it tonight and see how that goes. It's really bad on the range sometimes. I don't know why. Like, the adapter is incredible and works for everything else, but for some reason with the DualSenses, if I hold it underneath the desk, it just won't sometimes, which is great. Great. Is there anybody actually excited about the fucking DLC thing? Because I'm not. I mean, I don't. It's just content I don't give a shit about. Like, I actually think Elden Ring's a really good game. I just don't care about that. I definitely do not care about any type of PvP experience in that game at all. I cared a little in like Dark 1, and then I was like, this sucks, and then kind of moved on, and then never cared in any of the other games. So, in actual DLC, oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, I liked Elden Ring at the end of it all, but yeah, I didn't. I mean, I don't really have. I was actually thinking about that in the car because I saw the announcement before I left, and I was like, I just don't know, like, if I care to go back to it. It's kind of been like Breath of the Wild land with me, where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's whatever. I just think it's a lot to try to go back to that game. Yeah, it being free is good. Thank God. What is data processing? Oh yeah, dude, you can have my address. Yeah, sure. Would you like to share your address? I'm like, yeah, I would, dude. Yeah, I'd love to redo like Breath of the Wild or The Witcher or something like that. But yeah, they're just these big ass games, dude. I can't. Like, does that say SL26? What does that mean? Why is it SL? Wouldn't it be like nano level or something like that? Like NL or something like that? Why? No, it ain't. It's not song level. We have to carry this. But so we stopped last night right here, and there's a reason we stopped right here, because there was this whole bit about actually, you know what? I was gonna try something because this adapter that I have has the ability to swap the D-pad and the left stick. I'm actually gonna try that really quick because I want to see if that would work better for the song. That way I can actually use the D-pad to move instead of the flanalog. Maybe not. I don't know why it's SL. That's really weird, actually, because it just says level here, and then it would be like nano. Do you think they just called it SL because like soul level? There's no way, right? Like, there's no perceivable way that they actually did that. I can't reasonably believe that would be a thing that they do. The game's been relatively tasteful so far. I don't think they'd do that. I don't think they do that to us. It might be shit out of luck. Who knows? Game Awards is Thursday. Apparently it's restreamable, which I was thinking, damn. Oh, suit level might be. That actually seems reasonable. Let's go with suit level and pretend that there's no way in hell they would ever call it like soul level in this, even though there's no such thing as souls in this game. So let's stick with that. I like the entire concept behind that. So let's go with it. Let's go with it. We also got an ogre device last time, which was like this thing that gave us turbo punch, but I don't really know what the point of turbo punch is, because yeah, there's really no point to it, because like you don't do like enough damage to justify it. Like, you're better off just using like your regular punch. But for anybody that's oh, I'll just turn off the audio for the VOD archiving needles. It's not a big deal. That's if we want to do it and make fun of it and shit, which I don't know yet if I want to do. But to catch anybody up who wasn't here last night, Ghost Song is... I didn't notice that there's auto fire on that. That's interesting. Ghost Song is, so far, a Metroidvania game that is relatively diverse, to be honest with you. I'm pretty shocked. It has like a similar system to Hollow Knight's like charm deal, but it's a little bit different because there's like some core upgrades too. There's like different equipable weapons, which is also interesting. So there's like a loadout. Actually, it actually feels like a good This is gonna sound weird. It actually does feel like a proper Metroidvania in the sense that like there is like some decent like RPG elements. So it does feel like Castlevania kind of in that way, where it's got like different like weapon loadouts and all that stuff. But then it feels a little like Metroid because it's got the whole, you know, motif of it and you're whatever. Like, so it actually feels like a proper Metroidvania, which in 2022 feels really weird to say. Very, very strange. Thank you, Jigakuro, by the way, for the $2 in our first donatee of the night. I appreciate it. I can now afford the free Elden Ring DLC to get my cheeks clapped. You know, I was going to try to do something here, but this is... The reason we stopped here last night was because it was a good stopping point, and also this part's been pretty like tricky because these dudes explode, so like that's like its own weird issue. These guys are pretty tough, and as you can see, we're already dead. So like this is gonna be relatively hard. All right, let me stop the gameplay again here and open up this link because the goddamn Discord links that I have to still highlight because Stream Elements is 1997. So I saw this last night when you posted it, and I hate it. It's the Nussy. I'm just gonna, you don't need to see this, but the Nussy is, or nose pussy, if you will, was discovered during the coronavirus pandemic of 2020. People that had to be tested for COVID-19 had to have their nose swabbed right where the brain connects, which often led to people rolling back their eyes and gagging. A nose swab fetish developed from this because we as humans ruin everything. So there we go. Now I can buy 4 Elden Ring DLCs that didn't exist. It's perfect. At least there's little steppy boys. Yeah, what is the correct response? That's how it goes. It's just everything sucks. We also got Double Jump last night, which is great, so thank God for that. But yeah, this has been really good so far. I've enjoyed the heck out of it. But it seems like the solution here is to... Thank you for the $5. Oh God. Might actually need to switch back to the snack box controller because I'm gonna also lower the this sucks because the audio balance is a little weird in this, but I'm gonna lower the sound effects down because I watch the VOD and I don't care what anybody says, the bouncing was atrocious. Like, it was so bad. I don't know how more people weren't like, oh dude, this is awful, because like regardless of what the metering looked like, this game is loud as shit, dude. Like, there are parts of it that are just absurdly loud. So I'm just gonna lower that down because I would prefer the lower end rather than super loud anyway. So like everything was really loud. And again, it doesn't even matter what my metering and shit said. Like, this game is crazy loud at some spots. Shut the fuck up, Andy. Look at your face. Look at your face in the mirror and you tell me those words again. Look at it. Look at your face and then come back and say, man, I was wrong. I was the one who was wrong, and him being wrong because I'm wrong and he's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Shut fuck. But anyway, like, it wasn't all of the game. That's the problematic part. Like, it was very specific parts that were super loud, and there's not really much I can do about that. But even the parts that were crazy loud, most people weren't really reporting. It was like, oh, whatever, which is fine. But for me, it was incorrect. Yeah. Like, I've had that happen a lot more lately where shit's just aggressively loud. I think it was just this really that we were having trouble with. And the main reason is just because, like, I think it's mainly the sound effects and the explosions and stuff like that that just kind of go nuts. The rest of it, music was fine. I don't know what people were talking about the music being loud. That was not loud at all. And ironically enough, I went back to some segments where people were complaining about it being loud, and those parts actually weren't that bad. It was just overall the game was too loud in general. So like, I don't know. I don't. Again, I go and listen on like my proper like monitor headphones and stuff like that to get like a real beat on this, as opposed to just like weird conjecture if I was listening on a fucking toaster strudel with a speaker strapped to it or something. So like, because I can't really balance around that. So I also don't balance around like mobile devices either, because like as people do watch them, it's really hard to balance around those because they all have like different like little tinny speakers and stuff like that. So. Oh, nice. That's cool, Glass. Yeah, mine's got the swappable switches too, which is great. It's just hygiene products? That's terrifying. Oh, look, we can actually save, I think. Hallelujah. The main task was getting back up here, basically. Yeah, I went to the P.O. box today, but they like, right as I was getting out of the car, they shut the gate. I was like, oh, come on, man. I was like, dang, I drove all the way over here. Thankfully, I did have to go to the grocery store, so that's good, too. Wait, were people in fucking chat gloating about being right about audio balance? Dude, next time, I'm just gonna call you guys out. I need to start calling out chat more when they're just fucking wrong as shit. I need to just start doing it. But start calling out all the audio engineers in here who got it covered. The big audio engineers got it covered, dude. Give me that get out of my way, fucking floaty skull man. Did we kill it? No. Well, hey, at least we got our healy wheelies this time. Which this haul is rough. Because we have to get all the way back to Miguel's spaceship or whatever this dude's at. Good lord, look at how far away that is. That's so far away. Oh, we need to go back anyways because Pops and I sent you a big old box of stuff. Uh-oh. That's scary. Having a little bit easier of a time than I was last night because, man, I was getting like tired, and that one boss was probably the most frustrating thing we dealt with. But upon hindsight, I went back and rewatched that too. We did what we were supposed to do. That fight, I think, is just very memory heavy, and there's like a rhythm to it that you have to get, or else you're just gonna eat poop the whole way through. Oh god damn, that's a lot. You did not have to send that. Oh, also, P.O. Box is open for ornaments and shit, because the Bitsmas tree should be up, so all of your ornaments from prior years will be on it. I'm gonna get a slightly larger little Charlie Brown tree this time to make sure to accommodate all the ornaments, because we have a lot of them now. But if you would like to add a Bitsmas ornament, you're welcome to hop on Amazon or wherever, and you send one over, or if you have one that's special to you that you wanted to be on the Bitsmas tree, and we'll take pictures of it and stuff so people can see it and look at it and be like, yeah, that's a good ass Bitsmas tree. Ta-da. Woo! Music has been fantastic in this, by the way. I think it's been like really solid. Andy, I'm not listening to any words you say anymore. You can't be trusted. Look at you. You're out of control. You're hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. But no, audio is not normally a problem here, and I take it very seriously. But normally the problem I have is like, I could take as many like, oh, here's my feedback of what I'm experiencing right now. But like, the problem is, oh God. Ooh, I'm not gonna be, oh my God. Wow, dude. The problem is, even when people report things, it's almost never the way it is when I go back and like reference it. So there's normally like a different problem or whatever. One of the biggest problems we have is people who will report loud volume, but the issue is that it'll be like lower frequency stuff, which unfortunately I'd say probably about 80% of chat is never going to notice. Because most of the lower frequency shit, people are not listening to this on systems where you'll be like, oh, I can really hear that fucking like bass like rumbling or whatever. Because there's times where like if I look at like a spectrograph on it or whatever, and I'm like, that is pretty loud for whatever we're doing here. I look at it and I'm like, it's not actually loud because it's actually a lower frequency, which means most people are never going to hear this. I also tend to do a lot of like low frequency filtering too, because anything past like, I'd say for most game audio shit, anything like lower than like 80 is normally just going to be like mud. Because most people are not hooked up to like massive fat dick subwoofers that are going to absolutely make use of like 40 to 60 or whatever. Yeah, so most people are not going to be worried about that. There's also a decent amount of EQing that I try to do too. I try to make sure to actually do like a minor like scoop in the mids and stuff like that to clean it up for most devices, because if you're trying to clean it up for like multiple platforms, doing like a little mid scoop is really good. You also try to like, this is another issue if you have a game that plays around a lot like I'd say like 2400-ish range, like on an EQ. If you have a game that plays a lot around that, it's that can get a little, not muddy, but it can get a bit problematic with the human voice, because the human voice tends to sit, well, certain aspects of human speech tend to sit around that, I'm not talking about this, nobody gives a shit, dude. Like, what am I talking about? It doesn't matter. Ghost Song, anyway, back to my original thing that I was talking about. before I die again to the Explodatrons. Which there is now a spinny man in here too. Oh. God damn, these dudes are tricky, dick. Given the way they fight, it's probably easiest just to actually aim at them, because, like, bonk him, man. Just punch. We have, like, big, fat punch. Big, fat punch.
Welcome.
I did get asked the other day how in the world I stream without headphones, and I thought that was a really funny question. I thought that was a really funny question. Oh. Oh my god, dude. This is poop. I'm absolutely gonna die here. Unless I can get into a savey wavy, but I don't think I willy. Also, thank you again, Zaris, for the $5. I really do appreciate it, man. You the best. Dom, 55 months. Thank you, Dom, for the resub. The new Elon Musk and brain headphones. What, racist, but hides it really well? Who's that? Oh, wait, doesn't hide it very well because they're pretty fucking obvious these days. Pretty fucking obvious. Well, there is always a need to be thankful. For every ounce of sassiness I have, there will be thanks. We're gonna die here unless I can somehow get real goofy and like. Oh, I thought I could dash it and get the iframes. God damn, this is a tough fucking crawl, man. This game's pretty tough. I gotta say, dude. I know people go on about Hollow Knight's difficulty. I would say this is definitely more difficult than Hollow Knight ever was for me personally. Especially with some of these bosses. Hollow Knight's a pretty easy game up until you get to the end. Like, I can't really remember a lot of stuff giving us trouble in Hollow Knight. We're gonna do the Metroidvania comparison game. I kind of wonder if the reception to Silksong, like, what it's gonna be, because I kind of wonder if that game's been, like, in devland for not for too long. Like, I'm thinking it's gonna be bad. I'm just interested to see what the reception's gonna be to it after it's been in development for so long. Because Ghost Song also was in development for a really long time, but I feel like if Ghost Song had come out when Hollow Knight came out, it probably would have been on the same level of, like, renown. Because I really do mean that. I think the only thing that would cause this game to receive, like, poor reception is, honest to God, that the Metroidvania market has blossomed a lot in the past few years. Because, like, there's been a lot of stuff that's come out, and they're all, like, reasonably good. Can't think of many like Metroidvanias that have been just, like, straight dog shit that we've played. Am I gonna play more Darkest Dungeon 2? I don't know. I'm appalled at, like, how, like, quiet the response to stuff is on Twitter. And, like, places like that where I guess, like, any type of, like, forum or whatever, I don't see, like, anything from, like, the subreddit pop up anymore, and I used to see that all the time with one. I don't know what's going on with that. I feel like Darkest Dungeon 2 maybe ended up being, like, where it's at right now. This is just, I do not dislike Darkest Dungeon 2. I want to make that really fucking clear. I actually think it's a really cool game, and I think that, like, audio design wise and, like, encounter design and, like, level design, I think it's gorgeous. And I think it's great. I do wonder if the formula change of it being, like, it's not more regimented, it's more, how do I put this? Because it's not regimented. It's, like, not formulaic. I feel like party composition and stuff like that was, like, a little, not less important, but I feel like the individual characters were, in a weird way, like, less malleable than they are in the original game. But it's not, like, a bad thing. It's almost like they feel a bit more static. And they've added additional things since that allow for more customization. But I don't know. I don't really know how to put it because I haven't really sat down and tried to figure out exactly what it is about DD2 that's, like, different or weird or... Thank God we can repair. Different or weird or whatever. My biggest gripes with this game so far are soul recovery and soul recovery and soul recovery and soul recovery. That is my biggest problem with this fucking game. But Darkest Dungeon 2, yeah, I don't know, for all intents and purposes, it's better. Like, it is better in like almost every way. But it's almost like in this weird kind of way of the runs being more... They're a little bit easier to restart, in my opinion. And you know what it might be? It might be that these characters aren't... So, here's a core fundamental difference, I think, with Darkest Dungeon 2 and 1. Is that, like... So, in 1, you have the Hamlet, right? And you recruit these heroes to go and haphazardly enter this nightmare realm of whatever, like all these different areas to try to reclaim like your birthright and all this shit. And yeah, they're all kind of like hired heroes. And I think that the way Darkest Dungeon 2 does it, where you kind of choose a party at the beginning to go off on like this quest together, in a weird way, because you don't have like this mountain or like hub of operations that you're dealing with, this like mountain of heroes back at home, where it's like a base upgrading type thing, and then you go from there. I think that that's something that kind of weirdly is a detractor for it, because it's like you have a situation where there's no central location that is like being upgraded at all. Also, I saw King Boo in here earlier. I hadn't seen King Boo in a little bit. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you hanging in there. Hope you survived the Halloweenies. I meant to say that earlier. My brain. And hey, Arcanus, what's up? But yeah, I don't know. Like it's weirdly like kind of decentralized in a way that's like maybe works against it. But it's not bad. Like, I don't think there's anything bad about it. It's actually a really fucking good game. Like, but yeah, I do feel like there's like this weird kind of like lack of connection to the characters. And you've been in lurk mode? Well, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope you've been doing okay. I know you said recently that things are just like crazy busy. Feels like lately everybody's either been going through some shit or stuff has been like crazy busy or whatever, and like that is just how it's been lately, man. It certainly seems that way. Rough. Again, there's Arcanus. I feel so bad for everybody, man. I feel like everybody's been in a funk. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was in a pretty bad funk after this last night. I try to be honest with where my head's at. I haven't really talked about that a lot. I think we've been mostly like positive on stream and talk about positive shit, but like I was not doing good after last night's stream. I don't know why. I was like easily irritable. I was like just real fucking defeated for some reason, but like not towards just like the stream, just like everything. I don't know what the deal was with that. Yeah, I have no idea. So I sat there for a while and just kind of hung out. Then I popped on WoW and just poked around a little bit and got a cute upgrade from a little dragon. He's got a toothy grin now. That was funny. I ran a dungeon, Mythic 0, so quickly and I guess so effectively that this healer messaged me and was like, yo, dude, like whenever Mythics open up, can I run with you? And I'm like, that's really nice. And so I added them on BattleNet. They were very nice. Lunar was with me, and Lunar did great too, as always. Yeah, they were really sweet. I run into all kinds of nice people now. Like, that person just like messaged me directly and was like, oh, hey, do you want to run these like later? I was like, yeah, man, you can totally run with us, because why not? Always need more people to do the healing and shit. That was cool. That was about all that really happened. I got this VOD uploaded super quick because it processed really quick, which was neat. So if you want to go check the first night out on the VODs, I will say I am a little sassy and irritable, and I apologize about that. I try not to be that way, but sometimes it happens. A little sassy and irritable tonight. I don't know. Technically, he could fly. He was a little dragon man. So he could have. What the hell is that smelly thing? That had like some stank off of it, right? Well, hang on, Dom. I'm not sassy that often. Should just change the name to Sassy Bits. Also, don't forget, by the way, the Gobble merch is still up there in case you want to get your Gobble Squad t-shirt, because those are there. I keep forgetting to bring that up. It is the shitpostiest shitpost t-shirt we've ever made. It was not sanctioned by our local artists. Which normally means it's going to be an absolute fucking shit show. That's okay. There's magic in the shit shows sometimes, right? Welcome! Oh my god, I like it. I like the juke and jive. I couldn't. Dude, these fucking head crab beasts are like terrifying. The sounds they make are just absolutely horrible. And I love it. I love it. I will say though that I saw Zelda bitching about a we also saw another weird instance of Blizzard like actually taking player feedback, which has been like this entire expansion. So I don't know what happened outside of them firing a shitload of people and hiring some fresh blood, but like holy fuck. There was a big change they were making to weekly quests. Everybody was like, we don't like this. And within 12 hours, they rolled it back. I was like, what? I was like, whoa. I leave shirts up pretty much permanently now. So if like you want to get you a Saber to Save It 2022 shirt, you can. If you want to get you a Gobble shirt, you can. If you want to get you a Speak, I just leave them up. I'll leave them up until like maybe a new version comes out because there's just no point in getting rid of them. I don't like FOMO shit. I want people to be able to get stuff when they want. Like the only reason something's gonna go away is if like the new version happens or something. I hate fear of missing out shit. Hate it so much. Yeah, they've been making some crazy good changes, dude. Like I'm shocked at how like deeply connected they are with like the community feedback now. That's pretty weird. I'm also just not used to that, like really, because I feel like so many games I've been passionate about in the past like did not have a good like community feedback portal outside of like Darkest Dungeon, which had an amazing one. Like theirs was incredible. I remember having to go on fucking diatribes about corpses in that game. God damn, I used to have to sit there and fight with people that would come into chat over fucking corpses, dude. Not like you guys, like people that come in and be like, corpses suck. I'm like, they don't really suck. They really do add a lot to the game because they prevent you from doing... Sometimes preventative measures against the players are like the best thing you can do because when given the opportunity, and this has always been the case, players will optimize the fun out of the game. Absolutely. Every time, without question, they will optimize the fun out of the game. And sure as shit, in Darkest Dungeon 1, if you would basically be able to... Fuck off, Siri. What even triggered you? If you ran a leper comp, and you just sat there, and you just churned through with like hew and chop and all that stuff, you could no shit basically beat everything in the game. As long as you had 2 powerful healers, you could defeat every single thing in that game just by spamming that. Because basically, the corpses would just you just burn through. So like, if there was no corpse, the enemies would just proceed forward, and then you would be left with an enemy in front row over and over and over and over. So you could just burn. You could just burn with just destructive comps. And, you know, like... even still, like, that was a powerful build, period. And then it got even more powerful during Color of Madness due to the changes made to lepers. And then on top of all of that stuff, like, imagine how crazy that would have been if it was like... Oh, I thought maybe the missiles would break that open. Imagine how crazy that would have been if, like, corpses didn't exist in the Color of Madness. That was already one of the most broken events they'd ever done. But I do kind of wonder if, like... I know the team got a good bit bigger for Darkest Dungeon 2. And it makes me kind of wonder if I wish they had just done a different game. Like, I wonder if DD1 was, like, the passion project of, like, those guys, and then, like, if they had just done a new game. I don't know. Like, I like Darkest Dungeon 2, and I'm excited to see where it is when it releases. I am. I'm very excited. I think it's going to be awesome. But it has been... The intro bits have definitely been a little strange. I probably want to level up gunpowder, because I feel like I haven't really leveled up gunpowder very much. There's also a thingy here that's I don't even know it's here, so that's stupid. I'm dumb. Give me that nano, baby. Level ups have gotten pretty damn difficult too, by the way. These are pretty chunky now. I needed DD2 to be the same game as DD1, but more, and they've totally failed me at this point. Yeah, I definitely didn't need it to be the same game, because I feel like Darkest Dungeon is still very playable in whatever, like, in the mod scene's pretty nuts too, so... I don't know. I like Darkest Dungeon 2, but it's definitely that's a more complicated discussion, I think, for me. That's mainly just because I love Darkest Dungeon, and it's half the reason I even got to do this as a career, and I do owe them a lot. Well, not in that sense, but I owe that game a lot because I was very passionate about it. Not like they streamed for me. Like, I think actually in most nights, there's actually some nights where we wouldn't qualify for partner anymore. Like while we were doing the WoW streams, technically if you looked like the data on that, we technically would not qualify to be a partner streamer, which I thought was pretty crazy. Because I forget the partner requirements are like 75 average concurrent. And I was like, whoa. I was like, shit. That's crazy. It used to be like 200 something. It was fucking nuts. Refresh for quality options. Also, Zelda gifting out 3 months of sub to King Boo. Thank you, Zelda, for being great. That'll work. We'll have to patch it in kind of a funny, kind of side, or kind of funny, kind of sideways. It's not strictly compatible, but yeah, it'll definitely work. Where'd you find it? An old hunter ship? May I sleep now? Sleep. I haven't slept in a long time. Oh, well, let's think. Bill should have some extra bedding. We'll set you up with the other tents out by the drying rack. It'll be quiet there.
Or if you'd rather, you can take one of the old bunks on Gambler.
I wonder why there's not full voice acting. Because there hasn't been that much dialogue.
Feel free.
Funny story, actually. I offered to do some voice work. Oh, we just go to sleep there. I offered to do some voice work for this, but that was before I had actually had any roles, and I never heard back. Which makes sense.
Fine too.
Because I had no fucking credentials. But I actually offered to do that back right around the time they were switching over to Unity, I think. Oh, it was apparently part 1. Wow. You made some... Wait, what? Oh, golden curry? Golden curry is great. Golden curry is like, why even fucking bother making your own curry roux, dude? Why even bother?
Or actually afternoon. You sure slept.
I did. Thanks. You sleep in your spacesuit, huh? Must be comfy in there. What type of suit is it exactly? Are you a bounty hunter? That's what Matilda thinks. What do you look like? Can I see your face? What color's your hair? Please, I bet you have nice eyebrows. I'm not even sure how to get out. Maybe there's no way. There must be buttons or a latch or zippers or something. What if I'm nothing? Maybe there's nothing inside. That'd be wild. Sure would be. Sure would be. You sleep like a statue, that's for sure. Like you're really out of it. I was going to bring a blanket last night, but I thought it's climate controlled in there. Your suit, maybe. I don't know. You could prefer the cold. Some people like it cold. It's easier than I thought. I was afraid I'd drift away and disappear, but it's not like that. When I'm asleep, I don't have to hold on so tight. That doesn't make sense, does it? I try not to talk because nothing I say makes sense. Okay. How do you eat? Does your suit feed you? Are there feeding tubes? Where do you go to the bathroom? I know in some spacesuits it vaporizes the waste. It comes out like a mist. Anyway, if you're hungry, I'll find some tools. We'll pry that dumb helmet off if we have to. And Bill made some mushroom stew? I don't even know if I have a stomach. Oh, some people don't. I read about this boy who just put his feet in a bucket every morning, soak in some paste, and that's all he needed as far as nutrition. Okay.
I just don't have an appetite anymore.
Yeah. Me too with the poop mist. Okay, so next up, we're trying to find like the parts for these folks.
How you doing, Drifter?
Hi, how you doing? You got any supplies?
That's what I got.
He does not. Oh no, he does. Scatterburst. Fires a spread of pellets in a cone, very damaging at point blank range. Sounds really good. Also sounds like it would pair very well with melee shit. Sentient suit like the
little thing, aren't you? Come, wobble over. Say hello.
Who are you? Hello. You're not one of the crew? No, I came for the mushroom stew, which they share freely despite a terrible lack of provisions. A kindness I will someday repay. Yes, well, stew is something of a hobby for me. I make a decent stew myself, rabbit or dozy dough or flinch hawk, but I'm always looking for new concepts. I brought my own ladle. And you? Are you a bounty hunter, little blue? You shouldn't tell me if you are. You should keep it to yourself. I'm not? Splendid. Well done. I won't have to kill you. Cool. This is my home, my world, my poor broken moon. I am Samond now. Jessica in the past. I'm an indifferent stranger, a doting brother, a revolutionary. A tatter. A mossy iron anchor. A third of a soul.
Perhaps I'll see you out and about in the world.
I kind of don't want to because I don't like the fact that you're like, oh, you're a bounty hunter? Oh, I have to kill you. Okay, they've already told us what parts we need, so I'm gonna go over to the left because I don't know if I ever actually explored that. Now,
Do you have a moment?
Fuck. All you guys gotta say words. I've never heard that, I've heard that you aren't clear on certain aspects of your identity. Is that so? It might be useful to compare notes. Do you remember anything about how you came to be on this moon? How exactly was your ship affected by the static field? I assumed you crashed, as we did, but I'd appreciate detail. There's value in detail. I don't know that I had a ship. I don't know that I came here. You were born here? I don't think so. I'm sorry, it's confusing. Never mind then. All right, never mind then. Oh, the only way I eat is through my feet. I stick them in a bowl. Who was the voice the us the dead suit might find? I don't know. Oh yeah, how are we gonna get through the field to leave?
You're helping to repair Gambler, aren't you?
Oh, hello.
That's all we can do for now.
Do I smell bad? No? The shampoo Bill gave me smells like pond water. That's why I asked. I didn't notice until the sun came out and my hair started drying. There's definitely an algae smell. You sure you don't smell it? Are you just trying to be polite? Your suit probably filters out foul stenches. Well, not that it's a stench. I wouldn't go that far, but it's... Okay. I'm sensitive about smells. I grew up on a farm, next to a farm, actually. I swear livestock was a permanent presence in my hair. That is how it do, though, man. I remember when I used to go to, like, the fair and shit, dude. You get that... You get, like, farm animal on you, and it's just there. It's just in. Okay. I'll keep using the shampoo. It's better than no shampoo at all. Sure. I believe you. I believe you. How you guys feeling about this? Because I'm feeling pretty good about it still. I think that the, I don't know how crazy I am about some of the dialogue. Not that it's bad, I don't know if I'm, like, wild about it. Nice, Ra, get you a swarm to command. Ooh. Oh my god, these guys have so much health. I want to get that scatter shot thing because I feel like that'll be really good to kind of dump on things when they get close. Especially to hit like the scatter shot and then... Come on, buddy. I too can bonk. Woo! Oh jeez. I actually feel like the long range shooty is a little bit better than the long range shooty's like a little bit better than the missiles sometimes, but I can't really tell. I don't know. I'm trying to grind out a little bit more because I want to get enough to buy the shooty blast, and then I also want to get enough. Oh, what is that? Oh! Great. Great. Everything's great. This is great. He belly flopped me. Shit. Oh god, I'm out of stamina! Oh, jeez. There's a very, like, there's like a dead zone range in this where it's like you are so fucked if you try to dash it. Like, look at how much health this thing... Oh my god, dude. That guy had an unreasonable amount of health. Probably should have used my specials. Okay, there's bound to be a secret over here, right? This feels like too many nooks and crannies. Vagrant, I got your message as I was driving home. What the fuck is that? Is that something we gotta do? Do we need to make the digital art gallery? Is it time? This feels like it should be something too, but like, I guess it's not. No, because this goes back towards whatever, and I think we did this earlier, actually. Oh, hey, red crystals. Did we ever... What? Are we cool?
Hello?
Oh! Oh! What? No. Well, I like how he did, you know, that was cool. I like the part with the stuff.
He seemed busy.
Yeah, he seemed busy, but the concerning part of all of that was the part where he was like, oh, let me just power your ass down real quick. That was a little bit not great, I think. Like, the fact that he was able to shut us down, like, with just holding his hand out was not good. At least I don't think that's very good. Now I feel like this is all too fucking muted. Ugh! I'm so weird about some stuff. And before explosions are loud as shit again, I get to deal with that. The polish is pretty good, man. Like, it's better than I thought it was. My only issue with it is that it's a little hard to, Wait, which crash site is this? Is this my crash site? No. Yes? No, this is their crash site. Okay, so that whole thing just, like, loopity-doops back around. Which is fine, because what I need to do anyway is buy... I need to buy the burst shot thingy.
How you doing, Drifter?
I'm doing alright, not Drifter.
Looking to trade?
I'm not sure what's up with the blast shield. It says can be used to block attacks, sometimes breaks. Not particularly useful in many practical situations, but someone undoubtedly worked hard on it, which is very similar to what that one girl had, which is really weird. That girl bot that was running around. Okay, we got scatter shot, and we also need to get... I didn't want to do health fix, but I thought that if we're going for full Ungo, I want to try 2 stamina fixes and then 2 energy fixes, because if I can do stamina fix and regen our stam and just spam, like, bonk hits, that would be really good. Okay, well, I guess on to node number 2, because we did the grin, which was over there. The red one's also over there, but I feel like we're not gonna be able to get that yet. There's also the pink, which I think maybe if we go through this yellow area and go down, we could probably get to. Alternatively, we could go with the yellow one and try to go somewhere that direction, but I'm not sure if we'll find the right path there either. I think the best course of action is to head back and go through that one tunnel that I said I was going to go through like 90 years ago, whenever the hell that was, and we're going to do that. How's everybody doing? You guys doing good? Hanging in there? Oh, I didn't even equip the scattery shot. Shit. Ooh! What? That was weird. It's weird being able to hold down the button and actually do the damages. Doesn't actually seem to be a lot of a point to... God damn, that thing dunks when you're overheated. Ooh. Squandling me. How dare you? Trying to figure out what to do. I don't have the energy to fight with Yarn, so I'm just sitting here watching. They should fight with... Go toe-to-toe with the Yarn. How often do you feel like the Yarn wins? Mollywop? Oh yeah, at least those guys aren't awake. That's good. She's also...
Ouch.
Oh, this one's alive. What?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Pretty sore, to tell the truth. It was a good fight, huh?
Wait. Is it implying that this is the same person that...
Turned out I really enjoyed fighting you.
It is Spear Girl, but we already saw this.
I should rest now.
Ow. Oh.
Hey there.
What? Oh, this is the ball one, isn't it? Yeah, this isn't Spear Girl. This is Ball Lady.
Fine.
It's what even? What even is this? Okay, so we're supposed to hang a hard left or not. I guess let me look at this first, because this is not what I wanted to do anyway. Oh, good, everybody, look who it is. It's Assy Magoo. Thanks for belly flopping me, man. I appreciate it. Nah, just shoot. Oh my god! They just keep going. Jeez Louise. Yeah, the flopoids are, they're dangerous, dude. Well, it's whatever that, like, green shit is that's inside of them. I think she specifically said it looked pretty. Maybe that was a different one. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever the hell those things are supposed to be. But let's try this bad boy out. It only takes two powery pips. That's not bad. Means we can add back in the blobs. Fire spread of pellets in a cone, very damaging point blank. I hope it's good. Okay, now we need to hug the left wall. Got it. There we go. This was the secret area I was trying to get to on the way back, but that was pretty good, I guess. Whoa, holy shit, there's a lot of them. Okay. That doesn't actually do anything. Like, it's not bad, it's just like not what you'd expect. What is that? No, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, you have to be like up in their face though. You gotta be up in the biz. Well, we beat it. God, that thing. I guess that was like also like a semi-mini boss thingy, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage as you'd think. Still pretty good. Really dependent on having quite a lot of yeah, it seems almost better to just, I mean, I guess they use two different resources, so like they actually pair up pretty well because one uses the special energy and one uses stamina. So if you're going like melee scatter, it actually pairs up pretty well. Still don't know what to do with this. We don't have the module to get that little door to say like it's cool. No, he still doesn't care. Still doesn't care. So I'm ordering a pizza and Domino's like, here's your coupon options for your 1 pits. You can get 9 more for $8.99 each or 20% off. You can get 9 more? Get you 10 pizzas. Such a good deal. Well, that was our special bonus zone, I guess. That's cool. Wasn't really much of anything, was it? We can go back to the spaceship area. We could try that and go see if there's anything over there. 10 pits is too many pits, because by the time you get through that much pits, none of them are going to be good anymore. That part of the wall looks broken over there, but I don't think there's anything you can do with that. Whisper to cave cracks. Good. 10 pizza for 2 people? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I could do that. Depends on the size of the pizzas, though. Okay, this is all still the same in here with the goosel cracks over there and whatever. But we might actually be able to get like some high jump points here, maybe, or something. Matter of fact, that is a yes. We sure can now. I have noticed there's no like equivalent to bomb jumping or anything like that, so sequence breaking is gonna be kind of difficult. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that goes... Wait, we could have gotten here? Like already? Well, that's weird, I think. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Shit. Huh. Dallin, you don't get to have any type of food discussions ever because you're the person who was trying to validate that there was meat in an apple. So you lost all credibility forever. That's a lot of poop. That's a lot of poop, dude. Oh my god. Woo! That's too much. That's too much poop. Maybe the blobs can save us? Go blobs. Why do I feel like their damage has gotten higher? They weren't rocking too hard earlier, but man, they're what is backlash? Dude, please tell me that's like you take damage and you hit the enemy back, because that would be amazing. I love shit like that. That's some good stomach gurgling sounds. Them some good. Oh, no thanks. I don't like tartar sauce on my steak. Damn, it's another one of those green doors, and I have no clue what the deal with that is. Okay, where are we right now? And if I save and quit, will it throw me back to a good save point? Because I don't know. So I'm probably just going to scrunch my way on out of here, because I don't want to waste too much time, but at the same time... $1,200 computer. This is what Zach's stomach's gonna be sounding like after the 12 pizzas, 10 pizzas, 32 pizzas, however many pizzas it was. Every time I hear about an egregious amount of food, I think about that one time that Throw ordered like a gigantic, like, accidentally ordered like a family-sized portion of like Alfredo or something, and then had it in their fridge for like 6 months, or you know, like 2 weeks or whatever it was. This is during the Uncle Cracker Chronicles.
When you make your way near,
Tiptoe when you make your way near. Cave flowers are shy. I feel like that cryptic bullshit is like whatever. The family size. I love family size because it was a nice like. It was a nice way to cover up like, go ahead, Chubby. You know you're gonna eat the whole fucking thing. I'm like, I know I'm gonna eat the whole fucking thing, dude. I know I'm gonna eat the whole goddamn thing. You ain't gotta rub it in. You ain't gotta do it. But you're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Oh, we could go check that area over there too, which I don't know where that's gonna lead, but it should be somewhere. Yeah. Gamers. Where have all the gamers gone? Ooh. I wonder if there's a way, based off of this thing that Vagrant sent me, I wonder if there's a way I could like download the entirety of the fan art dump. Like if there's like a Discord tool that'll be like, oh, I scanned this channel and I download every image that's in it or something. There's gotta be with how popular Discord is these days. I should probably go back to a fucking save point because holy shit, dude, I am like super dead. Oh, it's old Billy! Hello, hairy man. I have returned from my quest honorably by defeating Black Dog, and I've finally become a store manager. Also got a dog. You're smelly. I don't even have much hair anymore. Now I just got a beaver on my upper lip. Fairly obtrusive. Shit. Yeah, you'd think there'd be like a quick way to like scrub like a channel and like get all the pictorials out of it. Because we get all the fart out of it. That'd be great. Yeah, let me try blobbing this dude. I want to see like how much damage they do. I should have just saved and quit. He's not gonna run back anyway. But it's really good to see you, Billy. Where are you? Billy? It is great to see you, and I'm very proud of you, and I'm very proud of your accomplishment, and you should be proud, and you're great. They did do enough, because mainly because we didn't have very much health in the first place. You know what we should do? We should check the melee damage thing again and like lower our like overheat value so we can just like spam the scatter shot. And also blobs are putting in work, man. Like they are putting in far more work than they used to. Like we can probably dunk on that dude, but shit, girl. Shit. I am so proud of you. Look, I call you Swag, but you're Billy now. That's what you get. Your fault. It's really great to see you too, man. Hope we see a little bit more of you. I know you're a busy man now. Adalakis, how you doing? It's Taco Tuesday. Is it? Is it Taco Tuesday? Better be. I ate pizza because it was the easiest thing to do because I picked it up on the way home after getting told I look like I own a $1,200 computer. It'll live with me for the rest of my life. That child caused me irreparable damage. I'm just gonna put the green cream on the ground, dude. I was trying to help this kid out who worked at Publix, right? They were like 17. And I was like, you want me to go get your manager and tell them that they're a piece of shit for putting you on a lane that's broken? And they were really nice. And then they said, you look like you own like a $1,200 computer. And I was like, what? And it was probably one of the weirdest moments of my life. It definitely wasn't comfort food. It was more like, let me just do this. I mean, granted, they did follow it up with like, you look like you work in like IT or something. Like, it wasn't just that, but that was how it kicked off. And I'm like, uh-huh. All right. Never recovered. Never recover, I never recover from the words. And then you started your Robotnik speech. I'd do it. I'd be Dr. Robotnik. No one calls me swag anymore. I've embraced Billy and Yee. I, for some reason, was like, I will return when I get SM because it was like this fiasco these last 2 months and a lot of BS. Dude, that's okay because my entire life for the past like 6 months has been chaos. I am kind of surprised I've been able to stream as consistently as I have. What's that? Snort Scrondolin. I did like the whole like add up recently of just like everything that's happened. I'm like, dude, it has been a fucking year. It has been a fucking year. I'm glad that Erica's dad got out of the hospital and everything like that because I don't need another parental death. Fucking I've had enough. Between my mom passing away in 2020, my dad passing away this year, fucking my friend's mom passing away in 2020, and all that other crap, I'm like, dude, I don't need this. I don't need another one of these. We could just hold the fuck up. Punch. I now see why this area might have been a little difficult for us when we first came here, because, yeah, like, those dudes obviously are intended to be done, like, now, not back when we did it, and that makes complete sense as to why it might have been a bitch. The junk pit. Been a weird way looking forward to it being over, but I'm also not at the same time because that means another year down. Oh, the blobs aren't going to do very well here. We have no heals to deals. Oh, this sucks. This is really bad, actually. Very bad situation that we were unprepared for. That's cool. What if I had like a little command that every time somebody says to be fair, it zooms in on the chat and we just have like a chorus of myself layered like 20 times. That's like, to be fair. And we all have like a little prayer session. Get together, bless up a little bit, and then move on with our lives. And we tell all those who are not being fair, the blasphemers, once again, be fair. Because we must, in haste, return to the conversation we were just having in a more fair and organized manner.
Bye now.
Oh, so what is this game? Metroid X Hollow Knight wannabe? What, dude, poor Metroidvanias after Hollow Knight came out. Like, holy shit. Like, oh, holy shit. Poor Ghost Song, too. It was in development before Hollow Knight. Holy fuck, this poor game. I feel so bad for it. Oh. I feel so bad. No, it's not a Hollow Knight wannabe. This is a game that we have been following for like 8,000 years. It was kind of stuck in dev hell for a while. And so far, it is very solid. I guess that dude's comment, I had no idea like how poignant that was. At first, I made fun of it, but the amount of comparisons to Hollow Knight, I guess that dude was right. I guess that dude was right. In a post Hollow Knight world, dude, here it is. I was trying not to make the joke because it had been done so much, but here it is. Whee! But that was it's been interesting. It was a far more poignant expression than I ever expected. Also, scatter shot thingy is not very good against Scullulons because you have to get really close to them, and that is a bad news. That's a bad news banana. This also seems like an area that we're gonna need like some kind of a space jump deal. That's gonna be interesting. It can sound like Kraid. God, that does some damage, dude. Does some damage.
Does some damage.
So are there ways to increase or decrease damage, or are the numbers there to taunt you? Oh, it's like a full RPG style like leveling thing. Yeah. At level ups, you can either level up your gun power, your vigor, or your resolve, all of which do different stuffs. Does this lead back down to that one area that we just... Fuck me, dude. It absolutely does. This is not where I wanted to be again. Did I grab my trash? Thank you, Sass. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that like that? That's like that Magic the Gathering kind of clone, isn't it? Oh, I did not grab my trash?
Oh no, I must go back. I must go back. I must.
This has been really impressive, though. I feel like some of the visuals are like a bit like scorny in a way, but like not quite. Like a little bit geegery, but not really like full hog into it. But they definitely have like some of the machiny organic kind of shit going on. My only problem now is that I cannot get back to my trash easily because my trash is in a very, very, very inaccessible fucking spot. Fart butt. No, it's the one that tells you the future. Wait a minute. Which part of the junk pit am I at right here? Is this the lower part? Fuck my ass sideways. How much trash is that? Does anybody remember how much trash it was? It may not be a sizable enough amount of trash for me to care. Because, like... Well, I guess I could go to the right over there. Fuck. Also, I did realize upon further inspection that yes, the card game quest where they play Hearthstone or whatever the fuck and WoWcraft that we did, it is actually a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, and I didn't realize that. I thought it was just a cute thing where like old dragon wanted to play fucking game with people, whatever. No, it's the dragon is a blue-eyes white dragon. I didn't even fucking realize that, and I thought that was really funny after the fact. I was like, oh my god, he actually is a blue-eyed white dragon. Cool. I was like, I didn't even realize that shit. That's great. That's even better. Because somebody pointed out, they're like, it actually is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference because he's a white dragon with blue eyes, and I was like, oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, it's Kung Fu! Punch it! Not allowed to Kung Fu. Was that a gigantic version of one of the little baby things that we saw at the very beginning? I think it was. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. They're growing. They're growing in power. They are growing in size, power. A prolapse grimace. Yeah. Probably. I wonder, you know what? There might be art of that somewhere. Jigakuro, how you gonna draw the line on Prolapse Grimace? How you gonna? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? After earlier when you were like, what did you fucking send me? What did you fucking say? It was like fucking poop weenie supreme some shit. Unbelievable. I'm trying to remember what it was the other night you sent me that just like scarred me forever. No, it wasn't Smirking Gengar. Smirking Gengar was fine. Something else though. Oh, fucking you sent Nutsy! And you gonna think you get... I'd ban you right now for like 20 minutes if I didn't have to remod you because it's way more work than it's worth. But the point is, you fucking sent my ass Nutsy. Like that was something to do. Unbelievable. Oh shit, there's a thing over here. Nussy is a fetish that was developed because of people getting their COVID test, and apparently the groaning, rolling, eye-back nature of it sparked a sexual development window in people, and now they want pornography of people getting COVID tested. I hate everything. Developed, no. Made visible, yet. How many people were actually jacking it to jamming Q-tips up nose? There are several times that I will just blindly agree because I do trust you guys on some shit. I don't know about this one. That's like so fucking niche, dude. And again, Pink did have to draw like a safari fly thing at one point. Yeah, never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. Yeah, anytime I think something's like weird or whatever, I just remember the safari fly and like I don't know. Fly going off on a safari quest. Yeep. Yeah, you ever wish you could just like respec your brain like you do in the video games? In this case, I'd respec it into something like healthier and probably more creative. All right, so there's a we're gonna drop down over here. We're gonna get our trash, and then we're gonna quit out, and then port back to that last save point, and then I guess go try to figure out what the fuck to go to next because I'm not actually sure where we need to go. I don't know how I feel about the shoot gun. It just seems like sometimes it's really good, but it's almost like the missile is just like better in pretty much every way, no matter which way you cut it. Speaking of which, I do want to switch back over to the let me power down. This is my favorite mechanic, by the way, is being able to like shut yourself down to change out your loadout. I think that's really good. The bullets going upward thing is also not great, but weirdly enough, those guys have actually been pretty good. What else do we have? Oh, we also have Backlash. Stores an electrical charge that releases in a short radius when the user receives damage. Oh yeah, girl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I also want to get the Ogre device, but that thing takes 6. Oh, that's a lot. Perfect. We also have the strength thingy on. No, I don't have the strength thingy on. I didn't put that on too. The healing flowers have been mostly useless. They barely heal for shit, and it's just genuinely very sad. We're gonna say screw to that too. See, I don't know about that, man. I just feel like the... Oh, we also have to turn off overheat. Okay, the damage thing is sick, though. That's really good. Yeah, let me turn off the overheat protection. Well, if I drop that, then I can put you back on, but that wouldn't really do anything anyway, so maybe I can put you on. There we go. That way I can restore some cream if I need to. It's like knowing that 3-foot narrow gauge was invented in New Jersey. Again, you made a genuine, like, vie for apples having meat in them. So you just don't. You just don't get. You don't get an opinion. You've lost it. You lost it a long time ago. After the meat debacle, and then arguing for like 20 minutes about it. So much credibility lost. I made it. Now I can quit. I did it. Right, where are we going now, I guess? I guess we'll go back down to the bottom right. Whoa. Oh, no, we're in the right spot. Okay. I thought we were in the same place. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, so... we could try the pink one, but I don't think we actually have, like, any logical progression point over there. There's also all these yellow bits over here, and I don't think we actually do anything with those either, so let's go try that first. We'll zippity boopity. Well, I can't zippity boopity on over there. How do I get it back? Oh, there it is. Goopy goopy. Fuck. Those things are like the most nightmare sounding shit. That's a really good one too there if you actually take damage and you release the electrical burst and then also punch. Seems pretty snappy. $2,014 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we're at a better spot now in regards to the punch. I think maybe we were just in a really bad bad situation with the whole punching deal. Overheating our gun is definitely still like pretty much mandatory portion of this build, but maybe we'll figure it out. We can also go up over here, but I don't really know where this goes. I thought we came here actually, but I guess we didn't. Right there, it's a good damage year. Good one. Good old 2014. What's 2014 good? God, watch this be some item that we could have gotten like way earlier that's like super good, and I'm gonna regret the shit out of it. But we actually can just go in there. Magma spear? That's a little crowbar, and it also says dust bomb. Ooh. You know, the shotgun thingy might actually be really good at overheating the weapon now that I think about it. Well, great. Oh, I don't know stamina for this, but that explosion thing is fantastic. What the fuck does the magma spear do? Oh my god, it's a melee weapon. Get out of here, dude. Are you serious? It's a melee weapon with a quick strike? Really? And I could have gotten this like really early. Can we get some Pog gamers in the chat for the Magma Spear? Pog. Where are my Poggies at? Does anybody even Pog anymore? Is that a thing? We still doing that or no? Is that done? People still Pogbarino, Champanino? We still out here Pogging, right? Billy, what the fuck is that? What the fuck am I looking at? Is that like Pee-Pee Frog's like busted cousin? Who is that? Hey, Dustin! We were asking if Pogbert Champingtons are still real. Oh god, we're almost dead! That is not Pog, dude. I do think that the fist is probably a little bit better in just like in general, because it does have the jumpy move. I could not actually. I'd say that makes sense as far as Kaz goes as a person, but I haven't talked to Kaz in like 2 years, so they could be like Mormon now. I don't know. Dude, that thing does such good damage for just poking at a distance. My god, that's fantastic. It's not even charged. Damn. Where the hell did that thing go? All right, cool. Bye, I guess. bye, I guess. I can't believe there was a magnet sphere and it's really good and I fucked up. Oh. Oh my god. Well, that actually isn't that good. Maybe it's because we're no longer overheated. Yeah, being overheated seems to be the big thing for the Wii pawns. I don't know though, man. Like you can spam that thing pretty hard. Oh my god, and a 4th healing charge? We could have gotten to all of this! Oh! This thing doesn't even have a fucking chance because we just stabbed! It doesn't even have a chance because just stab. Oh my god, dude, we could have had this so long ago. You know what though? I do have to say that if I'm to be completely reasonable about this whole situation while I am bitching about it, I do think that we wouldn't have been as effective without the electrical discharge thing or whatever, because that certainly makes melee builds feel a lot snappier. Nick is forever hostile to mold ball. I thought you... Okay, here's what I thought you said. I thought you said Nick is fever hostile to mold balls. And I'm like... I don't actually know what to say to that. Like, I just didn't. I didn't know what to say to that at all. Still don't know what to say to that, but it's a different thing now, so I don't have to worry about it that much. Okay, we've definitely been over here. I actually wonder if the other thing, I don't know if it actually... Can I just spam this and just win? Now I kind of want to do a build that's like nothing but vigor, like that's all you level up, and it's just all melee all day. Which is probably pretty effective. The only issue you'd have is that your stamina would suck ass, so that wouldn't really work out too well, would it? Wouldn't really work out at all, would it, Steve? Wait. Well, I can't do it now because we're in. What, no mold balls? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Dallin would probably tell us that it's like meat. He eats boogers. It was more of a joke. I would imagine they're mostly the same, but still, they could be a completely different person. They could be like Turbo Mormon. I don't know. I don't know. I can't keep up with everybody. Well, yeehaw over here, man. That's a big chunk. You guys remember when Pokemon told us what Chugi was? Do you remember that? That was crazy. What a day. Very much looking forward to the egg lock, by the way. And don't forget, as Jigakuro continued to say, don't forget to send Nick your eggies. So if you want to participate in the egg lock, which is going to be a lot of fun, remember, if you're not into like dealing with Pokemon's story and all that crazy crap, it's just us versus that game with permadeath, and it's a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. When it happens, definitely come check it out. It's a good time. Yeah. I actually think in terms of like gameplay, I think that, I mean, I'm sure it's not the best, but I actually think that I do think that Scarlet and Violet are definitely weep, weep, weep. Ooh, there's even bigger one. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all, Steve. It's not the Agnossi run. That's a Agnossi, whatever. Sure. Yes, you're welcome to send an egg over if you have one that you want to be in the lineup. Because man, I'm sure there's some chaotic ass shit in there already, and that's just how I live. So that's okay. Live in it, dwell in it, love it, and yum. Okay, we're good. Weeb alarm. Who's sounding that? Yeah, I am regretting a little bit not just like pumping the shit out of vigor after finding the magma spear, which means that there's probably other melee weapons that are like really good. Because I could see like a sword being pretty good depending on like what the slash pattern was. The Stabatha, the only issue I have with it is of course the limited range, or not range, limited like aim. I suppose would be the big problem with it, is just being able to aim correctly. Kind of glad they tied vigor and melee damage together though, because can you imagine, like, can you imagine not getting one or the other and just be like, yeah, I play a melee character, and then just die? You're like, okay, that was fun. Catch you a Psyduck and call him Quacky. You can totally breed a Psyduck and put it in the pool. You could absolutely do that, unless somebody's already put a Psyduck in the pool, which might have already happened. They probably are like, name him Quackassie. Like, oh fuck, dude. Why's life gotta live? Why's life gotta live? And the other thing I think melee could use is like a way to overheat your weapon really quickly. Which there might be something that's like a charge shot that would be like, oh, it overheats your gun for a set amount of time or something, and yada yada. Which I keep pretending like our gun doesn't do good damage. It does. It's totally worth using. I don't know why I'm not using it, thinking I can only use melee now that I've equipped the melee thing. There's no rule. There's no law. Oh, Firequacker. Right. Wasn't Firequacker the name of the one from WoWcraft when we were doing the duck quest? Wasn't that one of them? Firequacker and Pilot and whatever the fuck the other one's names were. Okay, yeah, there you go. It was Firequacker. There were some good duck names in there, and I'm trying to remember the other ones. I kind of have to face fuck with the gun because, you know, I gotta overheat it, so pretty importante. Hey man, no, like, nano boost? What is all this shit down here that I didn't even know was down here? Woo! Oh my god. Oh! Fuck. Well, this is dangerous. Yeah, we just have to stick to like missiles, because I guess special weapons also do the Well, we got it. Thank Christ. This whole game just Pussburger Crab Dimension? No, we've just somehow been in nothing but Pussburger Crab Dimension since you got here, and I'm not tired of being in Pussburger Crab Dimension because I'm just real sick of it. The enemies are a bitch, and that's about all there is to it. Speaking of things from yesteryear, guess you just O-ring the keys on a keyboard to make it less clacky. Nice. Nice. She O-ring. Oh boy. Where does this go? Into hell, I hope. What? What the fuck did damage to me? Oh my god, was the gross wall dealing the damage to me? I think it did. Nasty. Nasty. Now I gotta run all the way back there. Except I wanted to repair, but I can't because I don't have the nano cream. Shit. I did say earlier that nano cream was gonna keep up with us, or it seemed like it was keeping up with us. It is absolutely not keeping up with us. I wonder if there's a way I can noodle doodle around this way and get to where we were, because it certainly seems like we can based off of things. Or yeah, this is fine. No, this might be one of those walls that you have to like break from a certain side, which that sucks, but I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Maybe over here? I just want to know where the hell this thing's gonna spit out at anyway. Here's a save point that I didn't know was here. I got killed by a wall. That's what happened to me. Oh yeah. So the red god seed. Which seemed to be the most reliable way to get level ups now because of how expensive everything's gotten. There must be inflation here too. Thanks, Joe Biden. Shooting all the missiles today. Thank you. Look at that. We did have a shorty cutty thingy. And we have now recently saved, which means we can continue on in the, yes. Why everywhere I gotta sound like Norfair in here, dude? Okay, we did get a new thing. I don't know what it is, though. It's the Nano Booster. Increases the rate at which nanogel is gained. Oh my god, that could have been useful 7 years ago. Jeez. Jeez. Please. I don't have the power sauce to do this. Let me just pop my god seed, dude. That increases our vigor anyway, which is great. First playthrough, love this game, just too short. Yeah. Alright, so we just need to get enough power, I guess, to put that on, which... Don't want to get rid of Backlash. I don't really want to get rid of the fishy fish, but even fishy fish isn't going to be enough to fix this. I mean, I could kind of run without missiles for a little while and swap to something a little bit easier. Not easier, a little bit lower power. So we'll go Scatter Burst, and then we'll do Nano Boost. Please Nano Boost to give us more gels. Good point. The Blorbles are actually pretty good too, but the only issue I have with them is that like they're not very good against like flying enemies, which the game seems to have a decent amount of those sometimes, where they're up in the air, or they're really fast enemies too, because then the Blorbles can't do shit. Why do I feel like we're gonna get our gravity suit equivalent here really soon? Or we're not doing shit here because of the wet. Great. Great. Well, that adventure was cut short. All right. Cool. Back we go, I guess. I guess we need pseudo gravity suit thing, whatever, to get through here. I don't know if there's anything over in this area that we haven't done. I don't think there is. The yellow zone, auto zone. I don't think there's anything over there because there's no additional paths that we can go through. There is one up top over here that we could slide on in. Maybe that's worth going to, possibly. You can also fast travel from those little stalky things, so we can go back and do that. Do wish you could oh wait, I guess you can't fast travel at these because you have to be the ones with the robot to do that. We have to go back the regular, normal way. My favorite way. I love doing things the normal way. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Still cannot get over those fucking comments on the Elden Ring DLC. Those are so funny. The guy just screaming sex that somehow is on every page might be my favorite person. Just sex! Yeah? Alright. However, the one dude that was like, what was he? He was like, yeah, just develop more content for like, what was it? The part of the game that less than 5% of people play. I was like, oh. Oh, geez. What's up, Ace? How you doing? Ow. Why doth it hurt? Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be able to go back up that way. Ah, fuck. Yeah, because if you use Scatter Shot to overheat, that would be pretty good. But you gotta make sure that you overheat, which again, we're not overheating very fast. I guess we have to go around this way here. Yep. I guess so, Pank. I guess so. If you have not, go to the Steam page. The announcement of the Elden Ring DLC with the arena, and oh my god, the comments on it are all beautiful. They're all beautiful for different reasons, too. It's a very eclectic group. You have people who are just downright evil, just downright mean to everybody else. You got people who have 18,000 hours in Apex Legends or whatever it was, who are like, this about to be hella fresh good. Beautiful. Now, no ASCII art of Shrek's dick, but some good shit in there regardless. What's the account there everybody always gets a sub to? Shrek's Uncut 14-inch hog. I hope he's doing okay. Do you think that person like ever gets on that account, or do you think they just made it and like they left a gift to the world and then we're gone? Like maybe they passed away. Imagine being at your funeral and they're like, "You will always be remembered for his generosity of Shrek's uncut 14-inch hog, 16-inch hog, whatever it was." Too much hog really to remember, but the point is, it was there. It was on this planet, and now it's gone. Rest in peace. Rescue Cat Impachi. Shrek's uncut 14-inch hog. As the game, was looking forward to it myself, and decided to wait for some small patches. Oh, yeah, there's not anything that's been needed, like, it's been relatively stable. There hasn't been any weird bugs or anything like that. It's really good. I actually like it a lot. I think it's really solid. What did I want to do? Did I want to do resolve, or did I want to do... I know I was doing gun power there for a little bit, because I feel like our gun power is just falling behind it a lot, but I'll probably do vigor. The next rank will do resolve. If I ever do a second playthrough, I would probably not really do gun power that much. I would actually probably focus more on, like, I'd probably go all in on vigor and try to rush the spear. Rush the spear or rush the glove. But I think the glove you pretty much almost have to have high jump for. So I don't really know if that would be a good call, but all the stats have been worth it. I just think that the gun power is just not really super useful. Especially if you're gonna try to do melee, because then you kind of just want your gun to overheat, and that's it. Well, gun power definitely matters. You can definitely tell if you don't have it. Like, I thought for a while there our gun wasn't doing much damage, and then when I really started to compare the standard gun versus like the special weapons, you can definitely tell that, like, the gun being a instantly replenishable resource is, like, absolutely where it needs to be for the most part. I think leveling it up a ton may not be the best option, but leveling it up a little bit has definitely helped, because, like, looking back at the beginning...
I'm going to stand here.
Okay.
I'm not moving, so don't shoot.
Well, why'd you come to my ship? Usually I take off when I hear someone running or coming. I'd be a mile gone by now, but I don't know. This time I didn't feel like running. For one thing, my boot's coming apart. The heel keeps flopping. It's annoying. Also, you don't look so bad. You're not a bounty hunter or anything. A merc? Some kind of soldier? No offense. You got armor. Thought I should check. Not any of that. Good, because I'm a fugitive. Cool! I wonder what you're thinking under that helmet. It's hard to trust someone when you can't see their face. Boy, there is a very reoccurring theme here. Are you glowering judgmentally? Glowering? That is a word that I don't think I've ever said with my mouth. That's good, at least. Oh, my name's Gilly. You, don't mind that I'm a fugitive? I killed someone. That's true, I guess. Alright. What if I just left? Like, alright, cool, yeah. This is the best conversation I've had in weeks. The only one that hasn't ended with somebody shooting at me.
Maybe you're not going to shoot, right?
Maybe you could, like, not tell people that you're a fugitive immediately? That might work.
Probably best to keep moving.
Yeah. Good luck. Don't eat my ship. Good luck. Yeah, I'd say the only boss we had trouble on so far was Hammerman. He was pretty frustrating. That was more about just, like, getting a pattern down, and I also think maybe if we had leveled up a little bit differently, it would have been a bit easier of a fight. So that was a bit of a tough thing, but cool boss nonetheless. All right, let's see if there's anything we can do over here, because I don't think there is. There might be something we can climb. There might also be a way up over there that we could go through that we haven't done yet. There was also that whole bit over there, so I'm probably gonna go back in that direction, actually. That was Contact Damage Man. And Contact Damage Man was just not a lot of fun. I feel like how flaccid it was to, like, get bumped by his mace hammer flail thingy was just really shitty and felt absolutely terrible. That and, like, the fact that there's little scrumulons, like, spawning in the water and stuff, and I'm like, okay, this is... I feel like if it was just Hammerman, would have been fine. If it was Hammerman with no contact damage when he's not swinging his weapon, also probably would have been fine. Even with little scrubbuloids. But I think, like, everything together in that fight was probably too much, where you just have all this crap going on, and, like, we also didn't have a lot of health, and I think that was partly my fault, because there were absolutely some upgrades that we probably could have gotten before then. Now that I'm seeing, we could have had, like, two more, at least one more pip worth of, like, Healy energy. It's relatively far away from a save point, which kind of sucks because the run back is pretty shitty. There was a few things working against that fight. I think if a couple things had been a little bit different with it, it wouldn't have been quite as bad. The way it did pan out ended up being pretty crap, I think. What if I could make that with the fist? The only thing I've seen so far that allows you to like sequence break at all is maybe the fist. Because as you can see there, that actually allowed us to like get up somewhere where we couldn't otherwise. That is the only thing I've seen that would even remotely allow for a sequence break, and I don't think I can make it all the way up there anyway. So. Save points have been totally fine, except for that one. That one was pretty brutal, but that is like the only one that was a problem. Well, we finally made it up this. I don't know why I forgot about this whole high jump section. Ooh. Good. I'm actually not sure if they're aware of the turbo jumpy fist thing and that being like a... Whoa. Hey, man. Oh, you're dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. The regular-ass human people, like, fucked up by those things are pretty disturbing looking. You're like, ooh, that's not good. That's no bueno. Oh, cool. We got, like, some cicada-looking things. I'm sure I'll hate these. Spice me up. But no, I really have no complaints other than soul reclamation, which I think is fucking dumb. I'm tired of it. I'm so sick of seeing that shit in games. Like, I don't know why everybody's got to have it. Thank you, Dark Souls. Once again. Thank you again. Ooh. Nice. I don't even know how he hit me. Okay. Okay, where are we now? Okay, so this is a new area, great. Yeah, they're the cicada boys. I'm not using the charge as much as I thought I would, which is not great. That means I'm probably wasting a slot on that. I don't know, we were using a little bit with the spear, I think. It's definitely not good against these guys. Woo, buddy. Okay, let's switch back over to the spear for them. That is not a fun. Should be able to make that with just the dash. All right, cool. Music's been really good in some parts. A little bit optimistic sounding in a few bits, and I was kind of surprised to hear it not have quite as grim of a tone as I thought. All right. Got to absolutely overheat my weapon before I try to do anything like that. As you can see, gun damage, it's pretty good, man. It puts a hurt on him. It's not shitty. But I also think that if it upgraded anymore, you could basically invalidate. I think if gun damage was more powerful, you could effectively invalidate the rest of the game. Like even if it was like 20% stronger, I feel like the gun would start to outpace stuff really quickly. And you could kill, especially once you get the thing that prevents overheat quite as fast. Oh man, like your gun would do so much damage. We kind of neglected it to a degree, and it still is pretty hefty. Like we could have easily just gone straight in and sunk a ton of points into it, which I thought about doing, but I decided to play the game like a normal person. Oh boy, water, my favorite. Well, once again, waiting on that gravity suit upgrade. Northern Journey? I have no idea what that is. It reminds you of Real Monsters? Yeah, I can see that. It kind of looked like, what's his name? Ickis or whatever fucking weirdo classic Supo character. I'm afraid this is like a fall, so I'm gonna progress a little bit more before I take that path back down, because obviously we know where that one ends, so I'm just gonna hold off on going that way. Hold off on going that way until we find a savey point up here. Like the spear on range alone feels like it's the way to go with melee, because like it still gives you a little bit of a safe space, because that is pretty damn important. Yeah, save point. Does it have a robot? It sure doesn't. Good. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I hadn't even heard of Northern Journey, unless it's one of those games that somebody sent me and I completely forgot they sent it to me. Is it relatively recent? I wonder if there is a way to like overheat quickly. That's definitely a lot of bug crust up there, so. Okay, there we go. That's fun. Delightful. Wow, lots of bug. Yee. Oh. There can also be a sound effect that goes with the electrical discharge, because there's really not much of one right now. Very, very tiny. Oh, that doesn't do enough. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we did play that. I wasn't paying attention. Norwegian folklore game. No, we didn't play that. I'm thinking of Year Walk or whatever the hell it is. I mean, that's the shotgun thing is really good. I mean, you have to be right on top of you. Like at a distance, it does nothing. It's the same problem with the little rolly ball thing. That one's not great either because of that. Because it has to be like right underneath them to do absolutely anything. Fuck, they hit hard. Oh my god. Was gonna die again. Oh fuck. They do, man. They hit hard. Year Walk is a interesting game for sure. Nope. Oh my god, I didn't get my fucking trash. Oh. Have I gone on my my customary I like how it even said nanogel recovered, but it didn't count. Have I gone on my customary fuck soul reclamation yet? Have I done that tonight? I go off on my power rant about how Dark Souls has, in a way, regardless of how much I love it, stained fucking game design for a long time, and it's driving me fucking crazy. Can I go on that shit? No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it this time. I was just asking if I had. Oh my god. I think the punch might be the better option again, because these guys are they do that thing where like they're kind of scripted to stay a certain distance away from you. Another enemy that did that. I think one of the enemies in Hollow Knight did that too. Yeah, because like actually, oh good. It's mainly the stamina with this thing that sucks because it uses so much of it. It's like really weird. It just doesn't want to go off sometimes too. No, I'm not doing it again because I've been on that rant like every fucking night with this so far, which is only 2 nights, which is a lower amount than I normally would be on. I don't know how much fucking trash I lost in that last thing. I'm so sick of that. Like, I'm cool with like a penalty on death. What I really hate is just like, it's effectively time lost. it's like I've started to view soul reclamation in the same way I view as like forgetting to save in an Elder Scrolls game. There's really no difficulty that's added to it really in any way. What it does turn into though is it just turns into you wasted time. You made a mistake and now your penalty will be a reasonable amount of time if you did not immediately spend whatever it was for whatever. So it sucks. It's not a perfect analogy, but it's pretty fucking close in my opinion. It effectively ends up being just a waste of time. Because you're like, oh yeah, I could easily grind that back, no big deal. But the point is, you'd have to grind it back at all. It just feels really dumb. Not. Oh no, we're good. Wasn't moving there for a minute. Okay, maybe the spear is the way to go. We could use nanogel clusters to repair, but we're not at a repair point. Not feeling the melee thing again here, but maybe the plasma burner would do better than the missiles, because like maybe these things can actually be set on fire, because it seems like a lot of stuff can't. Also, the additional nano crap doesn't really seem to be doing much. Maybe I'll swap away from melee again. Like I'm going very, very back and forth with this. Again, it just doesn't seem to do... It's like it does enough to justify it sometimes, but it just really depends on the enemy type. We're better off just avoiding that for the most part, unless it's just like supplementary damage instead of... The additional damage taken on the melee shit also does not help you very much at all. Ends up being very problematic. Fuego, on the other hand, does a decent amount of damage to him, so that's good. I don't know if it lights him on fire yet, but it might. Yeehaw! Oh my... Oh, buddy. This zone sucks. Ugh, flying enemies have been like a huge problem, which is really weird because they're not a big problem in like Super Metroid, but I think that's also because... Probably also due to the fact that like your blaster range is much higher in Super Metroid than it is in this. Like your default blaster, not like your special weapons or whatever. Maybe the sprinkler would do well here. It won't. I almost guarantee it. That thing has done mediocre damage this entire game. I don't think there's been a point actually where it was like... Ooh. Might do good in groups. Like maybe this will be where it shines, because it'll do a really good job of handling like that clump that's like sitting at the top. It's possible. You can also throw out like multiples. I can't even fucking get out of this. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, dude. Oh, Nelly. All right. Well, in a weird kind of roundabout way, it looks like we've actually... Wow, that one just fucking came straight for me. What an asshole. He was like, fuck that dude in particular. All right. So, yeah, it's like they move quickly enough to get through it that it's like it doesn't really matter that it's there in the first place. Like it does a little bit of damage. It's kind of the same problem you have with like the blobs, but like if it's like an enemy that moves really quickly, the blobs can't keep up with them, so they don't do like any damage. And my controller just disconnected, so that's good. This is why I never use DualSense when I play these kind of games. I don't know what it is, but like every adapter I've used with the DualSense, even like regular Bluetooth, it will just straight up disconnect, and I don't know why. Just stops. Just stops working. I did it with Elden Ring too. I remember that. Just go away. I was like, please come back. I need you. It's like, nah. Sorry. You're not getting it. I like using them. I like switching it up sometimes. It just feels good to change it up, but more often than not. Look, as soon as I drop them, they come flying in. What a bunch of assholes. Oh my god. It's a long range thing, also not the greatest. I should just run through this. Doesn't actually sound like there's much reason to even fight him in the first place, other than soul cream. Oh, never mind. Brick wall. Oh boy. I can use 2 nano healy things. I don't know why I came back this way. What a stupid decision that was. What a dumb decision that was. Jesus fuck. Yeah, there's been like really weird points of frustration. Oh god. I would say like the entire area leading up to Mr. Man was pretty fucking irritating. Some stuff just does not feel very effective. Like maybe missiles would work better there because whatever, but I don't think so. We've got a decent weapon loadout. I'm actually very impressed by how much there is available, but did I equip the overheat thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I just need to stand still and just take them out one by one. Might be the way to do it. I don't think trying to aggro a bunch of them at the same time is really going to do much. And then when they get close, we can use the little shotgun blast thingy. It doesn't really do a lot. I mean, they have to be right on you. Even like the cleave doesn't really feel worth it. Now we're out of special juice. Oh. Jeez, like, it's so short. Oh, right, you're on the ground. Right. Welcome to Cicada Land. It's as miserable as you might think. Oh, God, it aggroed a bunch of them. Fuck. Ah, Jesus. Ah, jeez. I'm just gonna get right in their face while we're healing and just, you know, just shoot. Just pew pew. Yeah, I feel like melee damage, even without the augments, is like adequate. Like if you're overheated and you're trying to do something in the meantime, like it certainly feels like it's worth it to do that. It just doesn't feel like it's worth building into sometimes. Unless you've like gone crazy on vigor, which I guess if that's the case, that's whatever. Also doesn't help those dudes that kind of stick into the ceiling a little bit. I would assume there is a range upgrade at some point, but I feel like early game especially, that would ruin it. Like, absolutely ruin it. Scab device. What is that? Fires curious eggs. It only has a 2 power cost. You don't have any eggs. Okay. Oh, like little baby fly thingies. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, those are probably super good. Because if they're anything like the little blobs, then that would mean they do like a shitload of damage. I'm gonna use dagger. Sure, take a stab at it. Well, at least it didn't turn into a Final Fantasy IX joke. Could have been that. Probably should have gone to the rest point. That's okay. I like making mistakes. Nope, because this might be a boss coming up. So how about I just don't do that? Feel like how tweeny the animation run looks. Actually, if I remember correctly, I like the well, I remember really liking it back in the day, the original version of this that was built on Sketchy or whatever the fuck whatever the fuck that engine was called before they ported it to Unity. Felt pretty good. All right, well, let's see what magic awaits us over on this end. Which it does look like there's a weird kind of... Yeah, because this is Blake's scroll or whatever, so we could probably get over there. Weird. Were we not able to jump into this pit before? Alright. Oh. Is this just one of the parts? Oh, there's actually no boss here.
I need to bring this part back to the ship.
Right, we may not fast travel. So you have to fall down here. So we didn't even have to go over there at all. Weird. Okay, so we gotta get back to Rupert Poopert's ship. I'm still thinking about that fucking Elden Ring comment section. That's so good. I'm still thinking about That guy was having a day. Okay, so they do seem like the blobs, but they're just like they're not limited by, you know, being stuck on the ground, which is really nice. They're also like relatively cheap to cast and seem to stay around for a while. Take that, Skelly Man. Oh, thank you, Skelly Man. Wiggy! Thank you for keeping us alive and gifting out some subs. Thank you for doing it. You're the best. Thank you for being awesome. I'll give Wiggy some love if you're not already asleep. If you're already asleep, that's okay. Sleeping's legal here. Well, this part was not nearly as hard to get back as the other one was. Well, I take that back. Yeah, it's a really nice day. Thank you for asking. Really nice day. Thank you for asking. That was really good. I like the part where I died. I spoke way too soon. You know, as soon as there was a pile of bullshit on the ground, which means what I should have done is just hit the melee button. I don't even remember what "there's cum all over the stairs" is from. That's the terrifying part. That could be, I would say probably a spooky month game. That's what I'm thinking. Just got home from work. You're beat. Well, enjoy the relaxing sounds of whatever this is, because that's what we're doing. Hot diggity dang, guess who just lost their nano gel again? Is those things blowing up, and they are the most annoying fucking enemy ever imaginable. Not only are they super fast, they also blow up when you kill them. And they don't really friendly fire a ton either, so that sucks. I think they do to a degree, but I don't think they do it a lot. Yeah, little safari flies are alright. They seem to be doing okay. They're good at just kind of like existing, but God, dude, that was a lot of nano gel we lost. We've lost a ton by going up here, and all we really gained was weird fly thing that doesn't really seem to be that good. Maybe it's good against like single target, but hey, could you imagine? I think actually the adventure mode doesn't have the soul reclamation, but I feel like the soul reclamation could just not exist, period, because it's such a pointless system. Again, all it is to me is just a big ass waste of time. No man, like doesn't seem very good either. And we're out of heals. Fuck it, just run. What's the point? What's even the point? What a jerk. I mean, I even said it about Hollow Knight, and I really loved Hollow Knight. I think the soul reclamation shit's just dumb. It's just such an enormous waste of time. I would rather just lose like 15% of my resources when I die. Like seriously, I just prefer that. Like I just lost a little bit of it. Like I'd be okay with that completely. I'd be like, that sucks, but hey, we didn't lose everything. Because like the potential of losing everything and losing all that time is because like, it's also because like then death would be like proportionate or whatever, as opposed to like, I don't know, like having like some weird crawl back to your fucking corpse to try to get your stuff back that you hadn't spent yet, because it's also a different story when stuff is like, okay, so here's a good example of this, because that before people tell me I'm wrong about it or whatever. So a good example of this working out and soul reclamation being okay is actually Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 1 you can level up in any bonfire, right? And so by the very merit that you could spend those, there is a way to spend them at any given point. It puts the responsibility more so on the player and less on like a shitty mistake that can set you back like hours of progress. So like even some of the other Souls games aren't great about that, because like Demon Souls is not great about that, because you could totally lose your souls like fucking balls deep in like, you know, Valley of Poop or whatever, and then you're like, great, now I'm never gonna be able to get those back, and it takes you forever to do it, and blah blah blah. So like there is like some player like accountability on that one, that you could spend it. The problem with a system like this, where there's a bonfire type deal with the little plants, or bench, I guess, if you want to compare it to something more modern like a Hollow Knight or whatever. Not every single one of the little glowy flower stalks you can level up at. You can't even fast travel at them, for that matter. You can only do that at the ones that have the robot nearby. So there's a little bit less on like the player responsibility, because there may be a point where like the haul to get to a point where we could have spent is really, really far away. And that ends up just being like majorly problematic, because then you're not gonna be able to spend them. What if you die kind of far away from them? Then you're screwed, because then like you lose whatever you were working on, and you get caught in kind of a locked-in deal like this, where you have to deliver a part or whatever, you know. Another part, perfect. Well, there's no right one, just whatever we manage to make right. Whatever's close enough, we can rig up. I sleep now. I'm tired. I get so tired lately.
Good night, Roper.
You just take a little shutdown. It's no biggie.
Oh. Sleeping on the ground again.
It's not very shocking. You have to remember this thing. Like, how has nobody figured out that they're basically just like a suit? Do you prefer the old pre-Souls default of death just being reset to last save? I kind of do in some cases, yeah. I mean, that's kind of problematic too, though. I think restarting at last checkpoint's fine. But I don't know. I overthink this one a little bit, because I feel like, am I just being too salty, and am I just tired of it because I feel like it's been in like every fucking game ever since Dark Souls? That would be about 12 years worth of this shit that we've been dealing with now, so maybe it's just a mechanic that I'm exhausted with, and it's not really bad in its own right, but I'm just sick of seeing it. So, I don't know. Like, it also, again, it just feels like a ton of wasted time, but doing certain things in games is always going to be like a waste of time, but still. Yeah, I examine you. Nothing invasive, it'll only take a moment. I guess so. Close your eyes. There, that's all. What did you do? I took a sample of dust from your suit. While the static field seems to have no effect at lower altitudes, it still leaves a subtle residue on our clothing and our skin. I like to collect regular samples from the crew and from Gambler. I thought it'd be best to include you now as well. More information is always useful, or at least it feels useful even when it's not. I'd actually hoped, not knowing the materials of your suit, for some unique interaction. Something new. Did you find anything like that? At a glance, nothing unusual. There's something also unique about this, in that the original demo for Ghost Song, back in like 2014 or whatever it was a lot more, like, had a bit more of an isolated, kind of lonely feel to it. And the only NPCs you encountered were kind of out in the world, and they were like also on their own little like weird quest or whatever. Felt a good bit more bleak, which I wonder if that was always, if this was always the way it was going to go, with like the little camp of people that you can talk to and stuff, or whatever, like some kind of humanizing element, if it was always going to be like this, or if it originally was intended to be a lot more bleak and kind of abysmal. I'm not making the progress I'd hoped. I suppose I'm failing. I don't even know what she said. I'm assuming by the time we repaired Gambler, I'd come up with some clever way to navigate the field, but I don't know any more now than I did the day of the crash. I don't even know how to begin to know. I studied the problem, turned the possibilities in my head. Sometimes I feel near a good thought. I sense I'm approaching something, some trick in the pattern, but then it's gone. It's beyond me. The math is beyond me.
I'll have to be smarter. There's no choice.
Yeah, that's easy to do. Just be smarter. 5 head. Okay, so we received the second part, and the only thing I can think of now is that maybe as a result of delivering the second part, someone here in the camp might have something to give us, because I can't think of anywhere else we haven't been yet that we could explore. There's maybe this area over here, which does have an open door, but I think that was one of those little green node doors that I can't get into. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go right here for now, other than that right there, but I think that was also like some weird green door or something. I might have to just go explore. I know I can remove this. The markers is also a good system. I'm glad that those just kind of exist. You get to a point where I largely feel that way about death states in general in games, especially AAA. The content in most AAA games is such a weightless popcorn fodder, being asked to make up lost time. To death feels like an actual waste of my life. The issue is implementing it into stuff without thought of how it works for specific games. The game itself was a sludge, but ironically, Lords of the Fallen at least innovated it. The more souls you collected before visiting the bonfire, the more you would earn as a multiplier. Oh, I agreed that the multiplier mechanic was actually pretty interesting. It made it like a bit of a sweaty endeavor to try to get back to where you were going, or possibly maybe push past the next save point to augment your gains or something like that. It feels like it would work very well for something like a... Oh, hey, they sell healing cores now. And also the core amplifier, and also the distant star. Increases the range of the user's basic blaster shots. Okay, so this is available as of Chapter 3, which is where we are now. So we're in Chapter 3, we've delivered the second part. You have to deliver 2 parts before you can get to a point where you can buy a blaster range extension, which makes it feel like this could make gunpowder extremely good. So we're gonna go grind some garbage and then come back and get that, because obviously that seems very powerful. So let's go kill some things, come back, and then buy a few of these upgrades.
How's it going, Blue?
Hello. Can I ask you something? Sure. Are you the captain? You're the captain, aren't you? Nope. No? We don't have a captain. That's not how we organize. We just take care of each other. Alright, cool. We stay together because we share ideals, because we enjoy each other's company, because we need help. We respect expertise, we listen to experience, but we decide by consensus. So no captains, no bosses. That seems good. It works for us. Also still confused by the fact that the dead suit has a voice. Not that it talks. I'm okay with it talking. The voice has been a little odd, I guess, from what I expected it to be. But maybe that will make a bit more sense as it goes on. No gods, no masters. All right, Dust, 36 hours. God, dude, get out of here. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for being here. You're the bomb. Oh, hey, it's Hammerman. Doing there, Hammerman.
You can explain it better.
What am I explaining better? Muffled Dark Souls talkie man. Do you know these people? Yes. Don't you dare. I thought we'd get an expedition going, head for the deep tunnels, but they don't seem interested. I can't understand it. How can anyone not be interested? If we can just group up together, I figured it out. We can make it deeper. The right group, 4 or 5 with the right gear, the right weapons, we'll be able to find out what's happening down there. We'll hit the bottom, we'll find what I'm doing all these years all alone. It's not working. I know that now. It's not enough. So this is the dude that's been digging in the crab caves and claimed that he could talk to them, or was going to talk to them by killing them? You think they'd listen to you? I told them all about the mysteries involved, the message of the Roslock, the secret language of action. I explained that the joy of discovery is a reward in itself, but it wasn't enough upside, I suppose. Or I didn't say it right. So you have to tell them, okay? Tell them they have to come. Tell them a few lives are worth what we can learn. I don't think it's a good idea. You don't? Could be you're right. Ugh. I can't quit though. There's something I told you. Deny the sticky, the permeation of the new smell. The way the smell gets in your brain. It requires that I understand. That's my job now. You can help, right? Maybe? Good. Look, 2 of us, that's all we need. We can meet up down there. Just us. 2. We're enough. Just, now I should head back, right? This guy might be my favorite character.
Yes, he's been up there. It's confusing.
And the only reason I really do like them is that, like, they're fucking just insane from what they've been doing, because they've been down in these mines basically for God knows how long. Insistent that they can communicate with whatever these creatures are down there, which is certainly interesting. So yeah, the little tiny girl voice for like the dead suit was, I guess, not what I was expecting for it. Yeah, he's been breathing in that dust for a little too long. Hey Kel, how you doing? Think about getting it? I mean, it's definitely worth 20 bucks, that's for sure. And I think that as far as Metroidvanias go, it's pretty damn good. Got some weird difficulty curve to it, and I'm pretty damn used to this genre, but there's a couple aspects of it that end up being very kind of odd. But it's just certain enemies in certain areas, but other than that, like, everything's fine. There's nothing like wrong with it at all. Boy, those bugs are doing fucking nothing. Boy, they're doing jack shit. Yeah, those things suck. I thought they'd be good, but they are They're not. They're terrible. I'm better off just using like melee and the regular blaster. Maybe not melee against these guys. Woo, buddy. But missiles once again prove to be effective in like every situation in this game. Hell, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, little weird in the difficulty in some spots. Feels like certain builds are a lot more viable than others. I do wish there was a respec, because if there was, I would probably flip over to almost all vigor and resolve, or all gunpowder. Gunpowder with maybe a little bit of vigor. Maybe gunpowder mix or resolve. I don't know. I haven't decided which one I'd prefer yet, as far as like if I was going all in on something. His brain is a dusty nugget. He did. He's huffing the copium for sure. I think it's free to play on Humble Choice. I have no idea. I do not know what that is, nor do I have that. I don't know what this is over here, but there's a jumpy bit. Can I make it with just regular jumpies? No, but I could probably make it with Punch Glove. Oh, that is not. That's nothing up there, I guess. Is this really just a dead end? That doesn't seem right. Nothing, no breakable walls. That's weird. Oh wow, I never got this apparently. That's medium nanogel cluster. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna be able to get back up there that way now. Probably also get some kind of freeze weaponry here soon, I would imagine, to get back up there quickly. What was I out here doing? Oh, I'm grinding out nanogel stuff to buy the thing. I wonder if I can parry Elvis. Is still one of those things that just like I'll never forget. I'll never forget what he looked like. And I'll never forget that game. Delivering pizza, dodge rolling, parrying Elvis. All of these. All the good things that you would want in a horror game. Right? You know, all the good shit. I'm trying to see if there's anything close by that would be easily respawnable that I could just spam all over for a little bit and gain up a bunch of nanogels. Think of anything. There might be something on the left side over there. Are we gonna meet down there or what? I know, I'll find you in the tunnel, dude. You should have already left. Long hike down there. A long hike down there, buddy. Dude, the little children in the pizza story are probably, no shit, like 15 now. Fuck. Those children are adults stealing pizza now. That's crazy.
How you doing, Drifter?
Yeah, I'm doing some fighting. Thanks, man.
It's junk to me.
Shield seems interesting. Not interesting enough for me to get it, though. Core Amplifier seems really good, but Distant Star, I mean, having additional range on our regular blaster shots, considering we have investment in it at all, is probably going to be really good. Also going to get rid of the weird egg thing. This 2015 quotes are like completely different person. It's so weird. Not that like my core sensibilities have changed. I just mean like it's so weird thinking about something that was that long ago. Let's just go without any secondaries this time, since our blaster shots are apparently longer. Not as long as I thought they would be. Oh look, she made something. Prepare yourself for something. Are you prepared? Here we go. Molly's Tweak. Molly hoped this would help with overheating. It will probably do the opposite. Oh shit, they actually had something that does, that helps you overheat quickly. Ooh, now that's interesting. I was wondering if they were going to make something like that, because that would mean melee builds would be a lot more viable, because you could overheat really quick. Very interesting. Now I want to try that out, since Distant Star ended up not being as much range as I thought it would be. Yeah, I think that was maybe one of the things that was missing with the whole melee deal, was the overheat, which we were talking about a minute ago anyway. We can get rid of heat build reduction, or heat build in general. I want to leave Adam's Tweak on because that's the melee and electrical damage. But I need one more power up, I think, to do the thing we need to do, which would mean I'd have to drop either Backlash or the Adam's Tweak or whatever. I guess we could just drop health information for right now. We really don't need it that much. Now we can see how. Let's see how fast we're talking.
Tell me something.
It overheats pretty damn quick. Yeah, that is very fast. Good time, I think, to get a melee upgrade too. It also seems like you stay overheated for a long time. Yeah, so maybe what, 2 seconds? Saw a ghost yesterday. I was out exploring. I know, not safe. Never doing it again. And on the way back, I noticed these puddles, the rain puddles past the weird west turrets. I was thinking how weird these particular puddles were. I've been through these 50 times, got my shoes muddy 50 times in those puddles. They never dry up, and even if it never rains, it's always the exact same puddles. 3 big puddles. You've seen them. One's shaped sort of like a heart. I've seen puddles, but these puddles are weird. I thought that maybe it was to do with the water table. Just water seeping up, and that's why they never dry out, but something felt off. Decided to experiment. If you stomp them, it's normal like any other puddle, but then you really have to pay attention. If you watch close afterwards, the water stills itself. It settles too quick, you know? There's a will to it. Just like the slightest bit too fast after you stomp or toss a pebble, the ripples die out, water goes calm, like it wants to be calm. I watched those puddles for 2 hours. That's when I saw a ghost. Where did she say that was? Puddle ghost. Some energy, some intelligence, maybe an animal. Gambler says people don't have souls, only ships have souls, so there's no such thing as a human ghost. I think she's teasing, but I don't know. Yeah, past the west turret. You don't sound like a ghost. I might be anything. Then maybe you're a cat. You'd be a calico, a stringy calico with a notch in your ear. That was my cat when I was little, Miss Prescott. Dude, Pasha is going fucking crazy. If you were just a ghost inside a suit, you wouldn't have a mouth. Did you consider that? You wouldn't be able to form words. You must have a mouth at least because you talk well. When I speak, I seem to have a mouth. I assume that I have a face as well. I feel my lips and my teeth and my tongue. It's all very natural. When I'm quiet, I feel nothing.
Well, that doesn't prove much.
No, it doesn't prove much. This whole thing is a mess. But I guess we need to go find whatever these puddles are to the west of the turret. Interesting, we're not running a special weapon right now. It's a little odd. How west are we talking? West of what is the question? The range did not seem very long at all, no. Hey, what though, dude? That overheat punch that's a monster. I will never get over west of what. This was like some like pretentious fucking foodie documentary or something, and like somebody casually mentioned something about like Western food or whatever. Like you knew what they meant. They're like west of wet. It's like, okay, all right, we're gonna do that. Hey, we've done this before, yeah. No, it's not a situation like we had in Zomboid where it was like, yeah, now we just need to find a way to get stamina back quickly, because like those things have a ton of health, so the fact that we were able to chunk through that as quickly as we were, really good. I wonder where the... Yeah, ugly delicious. There you go. That was it. And man, oh man, those people eating that food were so fucking snotty and pretentious. And I'm like, you know what? You're so fucking snotty and pretentious. Don't get on somebody else for some shit like that. Like you're so up your own ass. fucking gonna start some weird shit like that when you're over here eating food that costs like no shit, like probably fucking $300 a plate, and be like, yeah, let's lecture somebody on like correctness of fucking anything when look at your ass. Look at your ass, so fucking out of touch. Hell is my shirt? It's like a Furby, but even one of those snake things, but it's based off of Crumbo eating his kids from, you know, Spooky Month. Oh, it is absolutely the kind of people that are just like deep huffing their own farts, and you're gonna sit there and hit somebody with that rested red. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. Eat your $400 plate of food and shut up. Like, you're so out of touch with reality. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't know what it's like to be a normal person. It actually is a pretty good series. I think there's some interesting shit in it. There's some really cool stuff about like different cultural norms for food, but that moment I was like, oh god. I was like, oh Jesus. Oh hey, it's the Blobulons again. Yay. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the spear for some of it. 1,036 damage. Holy Moses. Hello again. Hi again. Don't know where these puddles are that she's talking about, though. But those do feel like they are relevant in some way. Speaking of relevant, I do feel like we need to find where the hell we're going now, because I would like to go level up and shit, but we don't have enough nanogel to do that, so that sucks. Does your gun not... Whoa. Hang on a second. I just noticed something. When you fight those gloop enemies, your gun doesn't overheat as fast. Like, the goop is like an insulator for it or something. Weird? Y'all notice that, right? Like, where we had the... Oh, fucking hell, dude. The heat sink goo. It's good for you. I was absolutely right early on, and I should have stuck with my initial gut on this, that I really should have saved all my cores, because it has gotten more and more and more difficult to level up as time has gone on. Like, the nanogel requirements are way higher than they used to be, which means I should have saved the orbs and used the nanogel early on, and then use the orbs now, since it's a lot harder to level up, so that way it wouldn't have been quite as taxing on the whole thing here, so... But I didn't. I wonder why I was out of stamina, but I just finished running. That hurt, thanks. Yeah, only problem with the glove, uses a lot of stamina. We are almost out of heal. Nice, Deceivers, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like a win. Wait, have we been streaming for like 3 hours? Dude, when did that happen? Sure have update time. What's happening? Ooh. Ghost Song has been another viewery struggle game, hasn't it? Unfortunately. But at least I'm enjoying it, I guess. There seems to be the trend these days of game I'm enjoying, not great for viewership. But we've got 9 subs tonight. We've also made $9, and we've gotten 2 followers. So thank you guys for everything. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for the 992. Or the 299, whichever way you want to arrange that. All good either way. I also think as far as length, this game has been like reasonable so far. This is not one of those games I think I'd like to spend like 40 fucking hours with. Then again, a game's got to be like insanely good for me to want to spend that much time with it. I should probably go up there and go do that. That is not an invitation to do. Thank you, Steve, for the 5 gifted Sue, though. 5 gifted soups. I'm at soup. Lots of. Thank you for putting us up to 14 subs. 64, doing what you do. Shut up, I do what I want. Like all the time or just sometimes? Because we don't always do what we want, right? Anyway, y'all give Steve some love in chat. I know there's a couple people here to do some fingies. They exist. You got Kiki, Smiffles, whatever the fuck a Smiffles is. That's scary. Smiffles sounds like it might be a disease. I got a case of the Smiths. It's like, oh. Oh. Alright, back into Yellow Land. Let's see if there's anything over there. I am wondering when the whole thing's gonna happen with those little green doors. They feel like really arbitrary right now because they feel like shortcuts that would be very handy that I just can't open, or I can open and I just don't know how to do it and I already have the thing to do it, but I have a feeling that's not the case. He's thrust upon the boot. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually let him hit us. Come on, man. Come on, man. Time to overheat. Yeah, the overheat damage is substantially higher. Woo! Little case of the Smiths. Okay, that was 2022, and I don't even remember. Oh, it was from Scorn, apparently.
Stink?
Do I smell the bug stink?
The bugs are near.
They sure are. Thanks. The bugs, the Roslock, this is their tunnel. They were meant to kill me, you know, and Construct as well. Tear us apart, end our rebellion. Still, fine creatures in their way. The Roslock are extraterrestrial in origin, sent from deep space, although some contemporaneous accounts claim the invasion began during the annual Sistel parades, an irresistible irony, I suppose. It was actually the following day, the end of the world. I recall I was outside the board lab, somewhere in the mountains, still settling into my new form. All evening, I've been speaking with the ghost of a septic engineer who died in a work accident the week before. He was unusually lucid, and I was about to unveil the mysteries of the universe when the sky began to flash. The invasion continued through the night, bugs arriving in space pods in larval form, crashing deep into the ground. After several hours gestation, they emerged, ravenous, killing and infesting all in their path, turning bodies into monsters. The Roslock destroyed the world, eventually. Those that were able to label left the planet, but the ports were soon overrun, the cities as well. Survivors struggled on, retreating ever further into the mountains. In the end, they all died. Fun. Ghost Song's pretty good. I actually like it a lot. I think the game plays really well. There's been a couple weird, like, difficulty humps. It has soul reclamation, which fucking sucks, and that's about it. It's been pretty good so far, though. Some years after the end of the world, finally beginning to understand our limits, our lack of limits. My brother and I decided to fight the Roslock, at least push them back somewhat, a shove in the right direction. Their presence was an annoyance, of course, and a reminder of our failure, but more importantly, it was disrupting our research. And if not for the research, what else is there? The Construct and I swept through the cities in no kind mood, thinning the Roslock's numbers and driving them underground. After months of sustained effort, feeling a little bored, I admit we declared victory. The dead still roamed, the world was still ruined, but there was room to work at least. We spent these last centuries at work. In that time, the remaining Roslock have kept mostly to their tunnels, and I'm unsure as to why.
Perhaps instinctual self-preservation.
Really? More dialogue?
There remains, perhaps, some distant sentient force at work, guiding their movements.
Well, I think something is talking to them, because we definitely heard that, what's-his-face is, like, listening to them, or trying to communicate with them, or whatever. Yeah, big lore dump. They've had a few of those where it's a lot of lore. A lot of it. Roto, what are you doing? Time to kill the Roslock. Fuck them. They're not just in their tunnels either. They're kind of like all over the place. So they have been everywhere. Boy howdy, I love taking damage in the video game. They don't seem too bad. You guys should have just gotten some sticks and stabbed them. You would have been good to go. What if you could make that jump with the gauntlet? Get here like kind of early-ish. I think you can kind of do it anyway,
Here
but
she comes.
What do you mean here she comes?
Here she comes.
Who, me?
She.
Are you crazy now?
What we want. You told me you'd like to understand.
Whoa, whoa, here she comes. Mutt? Are you okay? Don't you hear the words? Sticky words. I don't hear anything. They're close.
Sticky. Sticky. Tell them your name. Flood their tunnels with your words.
No. You got a big ass hammer. Can you do something about this?
More. There's more. There's more. Always more. That's the point. More.
Okay.
I see them all now. 100,000. All the Roslock.
Did you
The
see
whole
all of them?
All of them. Each of them. Once a day. Once a day.
His hammer does a lot of damage. I hope we get it at some point. Hands are ringing. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. A brand new word. We spoke? Yes, we said what was needed. We told them who we are. Too much for one day. When, not today, but when.
When they finish us. When they pull our heads from our necks. Our limbs from our joints. When they lift up our corpses. In full bloom. We'll know their reply. I think I need a bath.
Yeah? You think that's gonna fix it?
I think I need
Yeah,
a
man,
bath.
you go get your bath, because you're right. You're doing really good right now. You're doing really good. Heart of Fire. All right. Great song by Ender Party System. Okay, well, Heart of Fire it is, I guess. What does it do? Grants a bonus to gun power that scales with suit level. Wow. Dude. Like, fuck melee if that's the case. Holy shit. Like, oh, holy fuck. If it scales with suit level, oh. Oh, buddy. Pretty chunky build over here, though. But if I go sans secondaries. Curious how much damage that does now. Whoa. Okay, so our gun power was 20, and now it's 31. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd say that that's pretty damn good. Jesus. That's really good.
I think I need a bath.
Yeah, man, go get your buff. Yeah, it definitely is shoot bang time. That's incredibly good. Damn, dude, that means if you, well, I guess that wouldn't really change much if you went like, yeah, it would, because I guess like you'd do like a full gun power build, and yeah, I expected that to not be great. That is extremely good. There's gotta be a similar power up for melee. Yeah, I was just thinking that. There's gotta be one out there, which could be really good. But again, the only problem I have with melee is having to deal with the overheat mechanic at all. Making sure that you're staying like overheated. And stamina. Stamina is a bit of a problem, but stamina is only a problem if you run the gauntlet. And I would imagine that hammer if you ever get that too. But there's probably no way we wield that hammer.
There remains perhaps some distance.
Yeah, there's something. Have you met what's his name? Have you met Mutt? Have you not done that? Because yeah, you should probably go meet them, because I feel like you would appreciate their views on the Roslock, because they love them. They want the Roslock inside their brain and to rip their legs off. Yum. He definitely feels like a character we probably won't heal from again after I need a buff. So we'll probably have to go back here and check on him at some point and be like, hey man, you good? You good? But oh, he's not good. And then he's gonna be dead. And you're gonna be like, uh-oh. Why he dead though? And that'll be the end of that. Still not like a metric ton of damage, but it's certainly a lot more powerful than it was. And that's pretty damn good. Negative 52 C tonight? What? Like, actually? And that's like go outside and die territory. Just immediately, you're just dead. Your limbs just freeze off. Like, alright. I guess let's put some points into gunpowder if we're gonna be focusing on that at all, which, yeah, the scaling on that is really good. Because that was, what, 2 points of damage, I think, for 1 there? Oh, negative 52 with the wind chill. Oh, just a negative, what, 30, 35, you said? Reasonable. All of those words are reasonable. I can't remember if gunpowder scales special weapon damage too, but I think it does. Which means as soon as we get another pip of energy, that would be really good to maybe switch over to the little shotgun thingy or something to maybe... Yeah, kind of like people living in like Arizona, just in general. Well, really Phoenix, I guess. Testament to man's arrogance. I guess we could go into Purple Land and go left. Or we could check that bloop over there. Let's go check this first since it's close. You know, like as powerful as that is, again, yeah, it doesn't actually feel like it does that much damage, I guess. Overheating is definitely still a problem too. Or that thing is just crazy resistant against gun damage or something. I don't know. Might be the case too. All right, so all the way down. Yeehaw. If you're outside too long in this weather, the skin hurt. Well, even like all wrapped up, getting skin pains. You tell me if I went out there in a Snuggie, that wouldn't be enough. I'd just die. Oh! Those things make such weird noises for what they are. So odd. Oh boy, I like getting whamboed over here by these guys. I think the melee combo was really doing more, like way more damage consistently, and weirdly felt like safer. Even with the extra gun damage, these things, they're really not dying that fast. Sure, we don't have to worry about any special resource management, but that also feels like maybe a pretty big downside too, because like we have leveled that up, so it was like maybe a bit of a waste. You live near Sasquatch? That's where I live. Right up Sasquatch's butt. Oh, I know where this left turn area is. Yeah, there's no way I can make this. The only way I think I could maybe like finagle this is if I used punch hand and then fell and double jumped. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the area we were missing over here. Which, if that's the case, maybe I'll quit out and port over to maybe that robot on the far right. That might be the quickest way over there. Actually, both those seem pretty fast if we're trying to get to that same spot. Either way, quitting out is certainly the fastest way to get out of here. It's a Sub-Zero Ice Shatter Fatality. Yes. In the Sasquatch. you know about the Sam Squanch, dude? Okay, yeah, so we just go down and then to the left. Not that way. That's a big boy. I like their little karate bullshit. That's fun. I like how right before he died was when that happened. That's perfect. See you going, Karate Man. You out of control. Karate Man, here it comes. Jeez. Killed the children as well. I'll leave one alive to tell the story. A little bit worried about the weird eyeball things in the background over there. That seems like that's going to be relevant at some point. Gotten a major like navigational power in a while. I think the last thing we got was what, high jump? That might be the last major one we get. Just straight up. Yeah, tried the gun power thing. Pretty good. I think I'm just gonna go back to the melee deal though, because it feels like a major investment for not a lot. Even though in general it seems like it's good to have it on, I just don't know if the range doesn't seem to be super helpful. How do I not have enough power for that? Oh, it's the heat build-up thing. Maybe I have enough to keep Lord's Insight on, too.
Yeah, buddy, I do. Right.
Alright, cool. Back to melee. But I'm going to try to do punch melee now, because since we can gain this bad boy up and get into overheat really quick, seems like it might actually be worth it. Oh my god. Jesus. If you can get around stuff and stay overheated, you can kill things so quick. Now, it doesn't do a lot of good on bosses from what we've seen, though. It seems to be a bit problematic during those. Just have to make sure to stay overheated. Big thing. Oh, I guess it's gonna be problematic against these guys, too. Well, not really. Just use the electrical discharge. Fuck it. Take the damage. Yeah, the low stamina thing with the punch. Still a problem. There's the way. Okay, we gotta go down and then to the left. Oh, hey, there's a thing over there. Neato. But I don't think I can get over there. I could probably do the gauntlet jump to get up to that, but I don't know if that's the intended way to go. Woo! Close. Got it. Definitely not gonna be able to go up that way though. That seems like this is a go-around situation. I don't know how we're gonna go around though, because yeah, this certainly seems like we're getting closer and closer to Space Jumpville. Or at least whatever this game's equivalent of Space Jump is. Right, now what was... Oh, right. That's what was stopping us from going that way. The wall or... Well, shit. I don't know where to go then. If that's not the way... Are there any other Doraloids that I can see that like I could get through? No openings over there. Are there any openings over here? I have no idea where to go now. I think we've checked out everything, unless there's something I'm missing here. I think we've dead-ended pretty much. I don't know. I thought there'd be something going on with the rock spider crab demons more so than anything. It is very like proper Metroidvania. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier about how it actually has like the RPG kind of mechanic that like Castlevania had, but it still kind of feels like Super Metroid, and like it's got like its own kind of stuff going on for sure. Maybe the puddle puzzle that one girl had was like more important than we... What? More important than we realized. Can that be destroyed? No. Area on the left part of the map. Talking about the purple part? I thought that maybe this was something, but I don't think it is. I can certainly check again though, but I don't think there's anything going on there. There's this right here, which I do know leads somewhere, but you can't get to that without some type of like space jumpy thing. This area we just checked. I don't know. Map is certainly not giving us any anything to go off of there. Well, dang. I am certainly at a loss. There was something in the shop, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think anything that was like a, maybe that shield comes in handy at some point, but I can't think of anything that we need a shield for. There's also little green eye door things, but can't do anything with those yet. Yeah, there might be somebody to talk to. I get all the way back to a teleporty save point. Ah, shit. Which is reasonably far away. Yeah, I guess so. I thought that maybe the rock slow or slow rocks or whatever the fuck they're called, I thought that would be the progression point, but I don't think it was. It's more of a side story than anything. Yeah, dude, stamina. Who fucking needs it? Who else we could talk to progress? I guess you could talk to Ringo or whatever the hell the dude's name is, the leader guy, Rondell. Fucking Rondell McDonald. Hey Rondell, I want your McNuggies or your McHammies or whatever. And he'd be like, oh, thank God, finally somebody on this damn planet who wants what I got, my McHammies. Rondell, I need your McHam. Are you craving my McNuggies? Are you? Dost thou crave my McNuggies? I don't think I've craved the McNuggies in quite some time. Am I kidding? McDonald's nowadays would just probably be out of them anyway, even if you went up there. You'd be like, oh, can I get like a burger? They're like, nope. Spaghetti and blankets. It's like, okay, cool. That's good. I'm glad you're keeping up the stock. Keeping the stock fresh. Alright, let's head back over to Stoffbloom, and then we'll go up to the little campy area and go talk to everybody and be like, hey guys! I've been slumping lately. I gotta reset my chair to like actually sit up straight because I've been slumping real bad. I'm getting that big slump. Get my slump hump going on. I mean, it's like a low-key kind of game. This is just kind of how it is these days. Low-key this. No high keys here. Let's see if Ronald Coon's got any McNuggies for us. It bothers me that you assumed I'm the captain. No, it's not your fault. It's just we say no hierarchies, but they develop anyway, right? They creep in, we get tired, we fall into roles. There's a pattern that comes with living together and working together, and some of that's needed, of course, but we have to be careful. It can turn pernicious, it can stifle. Certain personalities are overwhelmed, certain ideas become givens. Suddenly we're living underneath things we never actually decided on. Aye, man, damn. Why gotta be like that? Okay, I goggled, and there's an area between green and yellow in the east of the map. You goggled?
No captains. Not ever.
Okay, but I mean, like, you are the captain there, I'm just saying. You're the one who's running this show, so I don't know what the hell you want to call that. There was also this area down here where there was somebody to talk to that we have not come back to yet. So what is this all about? Oh yeah, Android lady. How's she coming along?
Step. There's junk on the floor. Ugh. I keep meaning to clean up.
What are you doing? I'm considering noses, specifically a new nose for my new face. I haven't settled on one yet. Well, I have settled several times, and then I'll bolt up in the middle of the night feeling strange, and it's all unsettled again. You can just copy the same nose you have now. That's the sort of thinking I'm trying to avoid. There's an infinite variety of interesting shapes. Why default to some lame replication of this body? I'm creating an entirely new self. It should be a liberating experience. This is my first body, this broken thing I'm inside of. It's my given self, my first home. 78 years in this body. It's a long time, not especially. I was given a name with my given body, Dear-Hearted Raven. That's my legal registered name. The thing is, I like my name, I like my body too, it suits me. There's no way you could repair yourself? No, I'm destroyed. I'll fall apart soon. I have to be something else. I know the lips I want at least, the line of the smile, I have a feel for the chin, a profile is important, the chin needs to just be just so. On the whole, I'm satisfied with the lower half of the face. Okay? But not the nose. Nothing looks right. What about ears? Ears, as soon as you put any thought into it, ears become a problem. It doesn't matter how you line them up. They either stick out too far or lay too flat. They're too large or too small. The next day, the same ears in the same position might have an entirely opposite effect. Ears are impossible. Let's forget ears for now. Shout out the captain guy in Sonic 06. Makes you run all over the fucking town asking where the captain is, just for him to be like, you've seen through my ruse. I am the captain. I don't even remember that. Fucking Sonic 06.
What's your nose look like?
I don't have one.
I don't have a nose.
Caveman.
No.
Only 2 holes. 2 little nostrils flat on my face.
Are you sure about that? Because, like, we don't know what you look like.
Not really. I'm kidding.
I'll wait for inspiration.
Alright. Alright.
I'll wait for inspiration.
Okay, well there's Android Lady, which unfortunately did not lead us anywhere other than some weird introspective dialogue on designing a face. What about the AI? What does it got to say to us now that we've recovered 2 parts? I don't mind the quiet as a general matter, however this is entirely wrong sort of quiet. A low and awful quiet, don't you think? Quiet of tectonics, of mountains, and shifting lands, and eternal erosions, a massive geographic quiet. Creeping into your belly and spoiling your dreams. My quiet is empty, it rings true. A stretch of black, no gravity in sight, nothing but distance. A ship and her crew in the forever of space. Links between the stars, the empty of nothing places, that's what I miss. I miss the loud, too, the right sort of loud, when the crew's rowdy and full, and singing songs and telling stories in the night. It's one of those nights where, like, I hear a beepity boop, and I know for a fact. As a matter of fact, the only time I really hear the default notification much anymore is I know it's a Jigakuro, because I just know. I think Jigakuro is the only person that does that amount. TIL, Judith Love Cohen, who helped create the abort guidance system, which rescued the Apollo 13 astronauts, went to work on the day she was in labor. She took a printout of the problem she was working on in the hospital. She called her boss and said she finished the problem and gave birth to Jack Black. The last 2 words, catch you like a chair to the back. They unfortunately do not catch me like a chair to the back because I knew that his mom was like a big fucking deal. Did all kinds of crazy shit. She was big space woman. I miss the loud too. The right sort of loud when the crew's rowdy and full of singing songs and telling stories of the night. Also, thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $2 and the beepity boops. And it feels like it's like 2 a.m., but it's not 2 a.m. It's fucking 11:30. It's not even that late. You have a good crew. 4 are dead. We lost 4 down here.
We can't let the others die, Sister Ship.
She keeps calling me a ship. Still confused as to what's up with that. I guess there's some reason that she calls us a ship. I'm just checking in. Are you okay, Bill? Fairly okay. Thanks, Bill. What are you doing, Bill? Nothing. Nothing? I'm writing a poem in my head. You're a poet? Sure am. I thought so. You did? I noticed the way you looked at things around you. Weeds and scrap metal and tree stumps and other things. You look at things the way a poet looks at things. You have curious eyes. How does this dead suit know all these things? We're either like a fucking actual ghost or we actually just like are some weird rogue AI. I assumed you were a poet. That is a hell of a fucking assumption there.
See you around, buddy.
See you around, partner. Okay, so we got blast shield again, which I mean I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with that. There's also the core amplifier, which seems good. There's another healing core, which also seems good. There is the blast shield, which
thanks.
I'm just gonna buy because it's cheap. It's there.
I'll help you.
I know you'd like to, but I don't see how.
Oh, this is the lady who's
This isn't a
racking her
problem you can
brain
carry on
over
your
like
back.
how to get out of here or whatever.
Keep working on Gambit.
Do you think we were all dead all along,
I'll
and
keep
that's why the
working on
field
the
is so fucking weird? Because we were actually just dead.
Keep working on
And this is
Gambit.
Helgatory. It's pretty. Yeah, it's not going to show or anything. It's all internal, but I like my work to look a certain way. What does it do? It's for your gun army thing. It'll eliminate overheat, or at least reduce it. I used one of Raven's old bloater cores to grow out the crystals, and I had to arrange them in the casing so they'd slot into your suit the right way. That was the tricky part. Matilda helped with the growth assumptions, the equations of the rate of burn and stuff, but I did the rest myself. You'll let me know if it works. Yes, thank you. It might not work at all. Well, I gotta tell you, it didn't. It did not. Okay, the shield is equipable, so that's nice. Can be used to block attacks, sometimes breaks, not particularly useful in many practical situations, but someone undoubtedly worked hard on it. Good, actually a pretty good animation on the squint for the shield. I wonder, like, what the hell it's used for then, because it's got to have like some weird special use case if it's not particularly good at anything. Which is the only thing that stood out earlier when I saw it. But what I thought was like maybe it was like a... It breaks often? Okay. You can tank a hit pretty good. It might help with the doors? Yeah. And it does... It does actually break. Like, it degrades, so... Interesting. I don't know. No punch. Give me a minute. God, the charge to the spear is not really worth it. Did what, 305 instead of like 265 or something like that? Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't think the shield is going to do much of anything. The fact that it's actually got durability at all, and I guess you have to like buy another one if it breaks. I don't really know what the hell point of it would be. Okay, so yeah, just fucking kill me, dude. Oh my god, get me out of here. Shit drives me crazy. All right. There's got to be another place that we have not been. We talked to everybody. Nothing changed with that, unfortunately. There is that blue area that's in between these two, which might have something. Like maybe I can get in there, that weird upward bit. It's the only part I can think of, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up in there because I feel like if I could get up there, I probably already would have. So I don't know exactly what that could be or what. That's a lot of dang olds. Dude, if I ever get into game development, that's absolutely what I'm gonna name the fucking company as Dang Old Games. Let's see. Maybe we didn't? Oh, right, because this is the ship. Yeah. And we couldn't go over here because of the dongler. You think this is like a damage thing? Like maybe I could just like... No. Maybe you hold the shield up to that? Make it look at itself and it'll be like, you're cool. Because it kind of just looks at us. So is there anything that we have that would make it think that... No, I can't think of anything. No, we never found the woman in the elevator or whatever the hell that was supposed to be. There was... Oh, power down in front of it. That might be a thing. Good idea. Wasn't the solution, but that's a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. There's also the triple puddle thing that, like, I don't know where that is either. Maybe we could hear the hint again if we take the elevator. Oh, maybe if you go... Okay, maybe if you send the elevator down and then you come back around a different way, like we just did, maybe you'll land on top of the elevator and you can get into this special door. Yep, that's what it was. Yep. Big fat secrets. And this looks like it spits out in the area over here, but that seems to be more of maybe like just a way to get around if you didn't. That unfortunately doesn't seem to be anything important. Damn. Ah, shit. Yeah, I was really hoping that was something. Oh, damn. There's nothing in here. All that just goes back to the green. Oh, the green door's really just shooting it with a missile. Like, I thought we... No, we did that earlier. I mean, I know for a fact we did that, but maybe we just didn't do it correctly. So we have had the thing needed to get around those doors this entire time, which means there is a door that we can get through currently, I think. But I don't know if that's the door that we need to go through anyway. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have to go this way regardless. Ugh, I think your build changes at the bottom. I'm apparently a scrapper now. I'm just a scrappy boy. Oh boy. Right. Because I know for a fact there was one of those doors over on this side, actually. Or at least I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. Oh. Because I think this was one of those doors down this way. No, that is the gigantic red thing, which is not what we needed. I do know that so we can get through that door apparently now. Because I totally believe that the super missile thing will work. By super missile joke, I mean just the regular missiles. But is there another area that has one of those doors that we can't get past right now that has held us up? to get into a new area. I might have to look at a map. Because this was where we got that part and we had to haul it back. So that's already been done. There's also still this area here, which means it either forks off from over here, which probably comes from the rocky area. Just had to do an hour-long Windows update to see if it fixed the speakers not playing sound. Thankfully it fixed, but holy crap, that was mildly frustrating. It's really weird that you had to do all that. Crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I also don't want to look at a full map of the game, though, because like, I don't want to... Oh, there is that right there. There's an opening. This is a very teeny tiny opening, but there is an opening. So... Got back from D&D. You want a new ADHD symptom? No. No, I do not. Okay, once this festival with Annie is over, we're starting the Squiddy Gets a Steam Deck fund. Nice.
A robot.
No repairs. Can I level up really quick? No. Why do they keep saying like a big robot?
A big bot.
Okay, what does that mean? I just can't say words. You can't just do this. Walk around saying words. I am curious what the giant robots are, because it does feel like that's you yelling at crochet tonight. Oh shit, that's the wrong Warpleborp. I got the other Warpleborp. I guess to the Norberg Laboratory. Okay. That sounds really good, Lunar. I'm gonna try to work on engineering tonight and probably do some mythic ZBs. After stream, that is. It'd be pretty sweet if that was like just reality, just like big fish. Not gonna make that. Shit, it's okay, we can go around. Ain't a big deal. Yeehaw! The electric explosion thing actually seems like one of the more powerful moves. Well, if the crochet started yelling at you, that's a whole different ordeal, right? It's a whole different ordeal. Oh yeah, because this is like Cicadaville. Where's Cicadaville? I don't really remember though. Yeah, because there was like a lower... Weird, because there does look like there is a lower door that you can go into, but I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get in there. Like there's like one cell beneath this one, which would be like right there, I guess. Maybe it's through that? No. You see what I'm talking about? You see there's like a little notch right there? That feels like that's a... Yeah, it's absolutely right there. I just don't know how to get in there because that seems like there's no way to do that. Huh. Yeah, because it goes up here, so that's not... Well, it's definitely not in Cicadaville because we've done everything in Cicadaville. I know that. There's also another door right there that I couldn't really see that well, so maybe that's where we needed to go. I actually forgot that there was a zoom. So... Oh, hey, guys. Oh, hey, gang! Where was that? That's like straight down here. A hammer. Wasn't that movie come out like 48 years ago now? Never mind, let's not talk about it. Let's just move on. A ham milch. Well, let's see what we can do by going in this area and snoodling into that side. I'm at least 200 years old. Oh, God, I remember the Hollow Knight streams. They were like 88 hours long. Those were great. About the same size back then, which is kind of scary to think about because that was like 5 years ago. Long time. Not much has changed, I guess. Oh, no, because this... What's up with these? Like, it seems like there's several spots where there's, like, a ramp that goes into, like... There's very obviously an opening there. But... You see what I'm talking about? Like, there's definitely an opening. But I guess it's supposed to be, like... Yeah, and then Tommy Wiseau went on to be like, oh, haha, I'm in on the joke, because it was bad intentionally. It's like, shut up, Tommy Wiseau. It was not bad intentionally. Quit lying. There is an opening in the middle part of the purple section, and it needs, like, space jump or something to get to it, because you can't get around it. Believe me, I wish that was it. Ungo hit too slow for this. That is crazy to think Hollow Knight was like 5 years ago, and it was about the same all across the board, I guess. It's like 50 hours because having the greatest time. Really enjoying this too. I just wish I, knew where to go. Go check on our boy and see if he got his boff. Yeah, we tried top left dark green too, but maybe we gotta try it again, so I guess we'll do that. Go try again. While we're down here, we'll go see how the boy is doing. Captain Extinct, who's like, yeah, I gotta get that bath. He is gone. Hopefully he's not completely dead. That suit kind of does look like his, but that was the one we interacted with before anyway, so that's not him. Okay, well, nothing down here once again. So now we leave. Now we leave, now we leave, now we leave, now we leave. Jeez, just think about how long ago Hollow Knight was is actually pretty crazy. Pretty bonk, man. We've been here, right? Oh my god, fuck this, just go. Just run. Heal and run. That is too much blob. Might be a really good place to farm now that I think about it. What a... How much sauce do you get from doing this cave? That is right above a save point. Oh my god. Wonder if the little bug things will be effective at farming this. Wow, you could actually get like a lot from this too. Oh, dude, I remember that quote. Oh, I was kind of right. Not. Actually, I was pretty sort of correct. Not really. Yeah, I don't think it's enough to justify farming this. Like, we certainly could. It's probably the closest to a farm spot that we have at all. Yeah, it's about like 200-ish. It should be thrustoid into him. Should be fine. Should go quick. Especially if you just stay all heated. Spicy. It would take about like 20 minutes or like maybe 10 minutes per level, which is just not worth it. Am I definitely wrong yet? What, on the whole Arthas bit? Yeah, I don't think they're ever coming back to Arthas's shit after that. I don't think they can, because his soul was quite literally released into whatever, so he is no longer existing in any capacity whatsoever in the afterlife or not, so I think we're okay. I think we don't have to worry about them bringing Arthas back at any point. Yeah. The whole point is when you're dead in the shadow, or when you're in the Shadowlands, and if you die in the Shadowlands, you turn into pure anima and just like fade out of existence. So you kind of like just become like pure energy. And there was a whole plot line about him basically turning into like a little pure energy ball and just fading away. Which, weirdly enough, had one of the better lines of that expansion, which was Sylvanas looking at it and being like, seeing what like he was reduced to. Talk about how basically in their pursuit of trying to defeat him or whatever, they just became him, which was pretty good. Doesn't fix the rest of Sylvanas' shitty story, but hey man, Dragonflight's been great, so fuck the rest of that, I guess. fuck all that, I suppose. That's weird. Bullets just fly on through. Okay, well, I guess there's got to be something up here, because the only area left in the map that actually has, like, anything going on up top, which maybe with the high jump we can get to. This guy is angry. Ooh, we found this earlier, and I forgot to come back and check it. Oh my god. Yep, it's one of the missile log thingies. Son of a bitch. I absolutely remember coming here now. Damn. Yep, I even commented on it when we saw it. I was like, oh, red tree, that's crazy. And then here it is. That's the worst. Mainly because there was no like green opening to indicate that there was anything over here, but I suppose that's my fault. Should have remembered that. I even think I made a joke about marking it on the map, but I never did. The Six Finger Woods. Oh. Well, that's probably the most disturbing thing we've seen in the game yet. Oh. All right, well, okay. Let's just go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, let's save here. Yeah, I want to rest here. This is a good spot. The land with the face baby. It's really good. Oh, you think you could escape? Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, lots of secrety secrets down here. Jeez. Ew. Ew, I don't like the scrunchoids. Get them. Do they also explode in lightning power like I do? We're kin. Ooh, the old fake out. I like that. They're all electric. About that gun only build. about that range build again, because we might be going back to that. Because these dudes hurt. And they're basically just the original guys, but now they have lightning power. Good. Yeah, we're definitely going back to a ranged build, because holy shit, I can't deal with that. That is going to be almost impossible in melee. As a matter of fact, I'm going to switch this up considerably. I might be able to use the scabs, because they seem to be pretty good. We'll go Heat Hawk. We'll go... Healy Flowers probably aren't going to do much good. The range is definitely going to be big, even though I can't use the range, because whatever. Actually we're gonna not on Backlash. I don't even know if that's going to be... Yeah, that'll be fine, because we can leave those two there. The healing injection thing's not a big deal for right now either. Still have 2 power available too, so we could switch over to, like, I don't know, the Sprinkler or the Scatterburst or something like that if we wanted to. Yeah, some of them do. Like, Bang Crit doesn't really work. It's still around, but I do need to clean up that list at some point. Okay, good. We got the range again, and we also have the little floaty goatees. I think they'll be good to harass enemies at a distance. I thought the name Six Finger Wood was pretty creepy, and then I'm like, oh shit, the way everything looks here is even worse. Okay, so this is definitely working out here. Wasn't a very good build in some of the other areas we were in, but this is good. Because that gives us even more range on things when they die, so they don't detonate on us. Those bad boys are a beach. Red God Seed. Again, all of these are worth using now because our level up requirements are so fucking high. Here comes the fingers, here comes the fingers, here comes the fingers, here comes the fingers. Look at all them fingy hands sticking out of the ground. Good, good, good. Good, good. Who wants some fingies? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're jumpy platforms, but you... That's interesting. Jumpy platforms you have to damage just like the other guys. Neat. There's a lot of secret things here. Hey, look, an orange God Seed. Hallelujah. I'm hungry for a new boss fight, dude, because, like, we haven't had one in a while. Orange is just straight gun power. Enjoy the little fly demons. Have fun. Bye. What is this? Life Run? Oh. Oh. The old singer, huh? Oh, contact damage up my anus? Oh. Maybe the electrical discharge thing was important. Oh, good. Now they've got that on their side, too. Great. Whew. Gun range is helping out. I asked for a boss fight. I can't. Life Run was a hint. It's like, leave. I actually wonder what the Life Run thing does. You think the Fuego chip would actually work pretty well here? I don't think I have time. I don't have time to power down. What am I doing? Oh my god, I barely escaped with my life. Well, that little bit of contact damage. Fuck. What happens if I just stand here? Maybe I can power down in time and swap my shit out. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe I can. Really? I don't have enough for that? Ugh, jeez. Basic blaster shots. Maybe I can drop nano boost for right now because we're not using it. Missiles might also be good. Blobs might actually be pretty good here too. Now that I think about it, if I can set them on fire and then blob them, then that'll be great. But I don't know if that's gonna happen, so we'll see what the deal is with that. Has Nick get away with shit like this? What? What did I do? Oh, they despawned. Wait. Wait, that's not good. Wait. Well, life run causes fast running to gradually replenish energy. That is an interesting power, actually. So... Oh, she's back. She's back. It's cool. It's cool, everybody. Don't call the cops. There we go. Oh, they have the same health, too. Nice. It appears that they cannot be in Fuegi. Then again, I don't know if I've... Did they leave? Like again?
What? What? No, no. What? What? I guess I'll come back like next Tuesday. Ooh, you already suck. Yeah. Enjoy the flies. Tee hee. Dude, blob and then flies is gonna be a pretty nasty combo for a lot of stuff. I guess it's gonna ultimately depend on how much energy we have and all that crap. Apparently fast running regenerates energy. I mean, it does, but it's gonna come at the cost of stamina, of course, which is fine, I guess, if you're like staying like really mobile. Oh, good. Into the... I like how we like leave an area that's a boss fight and then land in another boss fight. Woo! Jiminy Cricket! Oh! But these little bugs are doing good damage. Good job, everybody. Eee! Eee! Bye. Damn, I'm stuck in here now? That sucks. Oh wow, that's like real, that's a real poop ass. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so we need to not waste our... What build do I want to do for this? I do feel like Life Run is good, but here's the problem. I don't do, like, runny McGunnies in... I don't do, like, the running in boss fights, because it's really sketchy, especially if you need a melee, because you end up low on stamina, or you don't have enough stamina to dash, which is also a big problem. Backlash is, of course, really good, because it just does free damage whenever you get hit, and by God, we're definitely going to be getting hit. Distant Star seems pretty good. Scab seems pretty good. Blob Bloom probably isn't going to actually be good against the boss. I just have a feeling about that. They don't stand still enough for any of the other crap to work well. And I definitely was missing having Fishmaster's Glow, but we are going to lose out on some nano gel in the fight, but that'll at least mean that every time we pop a heal, it will replenish, so that's good. We could totally do it. It'll be fine. Yeah, she's not too bad. She just has a lot of health. And we've got increased gun range now, so we can be at least a little bit goosier. I'm just curious if you have to do the top portion first, or if you can just go down. You might just be able to go down towards the bottom. I don't even know if you have to do the rest of that crap. I'm just making sure I'm doing this right here, so I don't take unnecessary damage on the way down here. There is still a boss wall thing, so yeah, I think that they still show up. Nice. Missiles, once again, hanging in there as far as damage goes. So proud of him. God damn, these things are fucking unrelenting. Enjoy the shoots.
I'll tell you what, having to fight those guys, that sucks. This will only do 32 to her? Oh god. But then again, not much does a lot of damage to her, really, at all. What about melee? Maybe melee's good? Maybe that's the whole thing, is like, it's tough to get close to her, but melee does more damage. Maybe she takes more damage when she's overcharged. Do we not have the we can see how much life you have thing? I don't think so. Because 30, oh my god, 32? That's terrible. Oh, you can leave though. Alright, she leave. Bye. Well, we know that the missiles were not the right call. Shit, maybe melee's the way to go again in here, even with the lightning boys, because like, no, because they blow up when you hit them. Maybe not the best time sitting there deliberating. Well, we got our stack. Now we do have the little life goggly things. Let's just keep going. let's just keep walking, dude. Keep on going. I wasn't shut down. That makes sense. Oh look, heads and trees. Classic. You gotta love the classics, dude. Old tree head. Perfect. Tree skull ground, also perfect. The interior design decisions in this cave are beautiful. Oh cool, man. Die down here again. That's fun. These explorers here are having a good time. Good time. About time for that, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Oh, never mind. I guess this mining suit is gonna be what we get the... Yeah, this will be where we get the, gravity suit finally, which means we'll be able to unlock a couple other areas too. I remember a distinct area that we can go and use that on. Yeah, Tree Skull Ground is a great choice for late autumn, but you might want to consider switching to warmer choices as winter closes in. You're right. Gotta be careful. You wouldn't want to like overwhelm the design sensibilities. Big sensibilities. West of what? We still have the gun do more damage ability thing, right? I think we do. Can I skip through this, or do we have to kill this asshole every time? You do not have to do this part every time. Okay. Fantastic. Even though you probably fucking should, because you just take a bunch of unnecessary damage there if you try to just scoot on through them. Let's go get the gravity suit. Ready to get it, yeah. Maybe before I do this, let's power down, because we're gonna have to spend a lot of time jumping his silly shots. So how about we turn off Heart of Fire, get Blobulon and Scab, and then we'll use our health restores to dump more of them, so be a little bit easier. Alright, nice and loaded up. Wow, they are putting in some work, dude. Holy crap. Where the hell are you going, man? You can't escape the blob. Jesus fuck, dude. They do so much damage. That was, in fact, not the gravity suit module. It's Chill Crumbler. Fires coal-based projectiles that have a cooling effect on your blaster barrel when fired, providing additional effects if fired from a red-hot barrel. Interesting. So do they freeze enemies like those ones that we saw in the cavern? Because it's not a Metroidvania unless you can freeze an enemy and jump off of it. I'm gonna unequip something that's gonna be gun range because it seems to have the least return on pretty much everything. Also fires at a really weird rate. Oh, your gun doesn't overheat in the water. Neat. That's a really interesting detail. Not that, man. That's a really cool detail, actually. Alright, so now that we're overheated... Oh, it fires like little spurts. It's the interesting interplay here with the overheat mechanic is really, really, really cool, because it's almost like with stuff like that, if you overheated your gun and then use Molly's tweak to make sure you stay overheated and then just dumped the Chill Crumbler, like... That feels like it could do a ton of damage, but you would also run out of your... It'd be really cool if like you could find a way to get your energy to regen when you're overheated. That would be really interesting. Let's see how much damage it does to these guys, I guess. Once it's overheated, that is. Yeah, it hits. Real hard, as a matter of fact. Wow. But I would just use the gun in like regular mode until it overheats, because it takes a certain amount of time anyway for your energy to regen, so like it seems worth it to just wait, like rather than like intentionally trying to like overheat as fast as you can. You know what I mean? Like you may as well get the damage you can with this while you wait on it to overheat, and then once it's overheated, then you can do your thing. And yeah, that does a ton of damage, dude. Oh! Oh, what is this? Pain wheel? Oh, God. Well, we at least got the thingy. Still gotta come down here to get my trash, though. Ugh. Little baby face back there? A little terrifying. Not feeling it. Not feeling it, dude. Oh, the pain wheel is a equipable, brutal spiked wheel that returns the user when thrown. And this counts as a melee weapon? I've got too many choices on builds. Like, and that is a crazy, crazy, crazy concept for a Metroidvania. Like, seriously. Hollow Knight does a good job with the charms and stuff like that, and there's some really cool ones you can pull off. But, like, this is kind of nuts. And just the amount of shit that you can do is, like, a little crazy. Especially considering that's unbuffed. We don't have any of our overheat shit on. We don't have our melee damage increase stuff going on. We don't have any of that. And that, God, it turns like a hot red. That's fucking cool, dude. Oh, that's super neat. Question is, does it dunk on this dude who's been traditionally pretty annoying? Find out. It does not. Doesn't actually do much of anything against them. Nope. Nope, not doing this. That is really fucking cool, dude. What a neat, like, neat weapon. I think it mostly, like, missed last time. Doesn't even take that much stamina. Oh my God, I wonder what the charge throw is. Didn't even think about that. Shut up. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage against them. Hee hee. Oh man, that thing is really cool though. Seriously, that's... Yeah, on big or static enemies, that is going to be really, really great. try the melee build with it. It's probably chat's not as into the fucking Ungo spike wheel as I thought you guys would be. Crazy people. Ungo spike wheel. Like this doesn't do like some neuron activation for some people, because it's doing it for me. I'm getting. What even happened? I'm getting the neuron activation for the spike wheel. Ooh. 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 Boy, there are a lot of items down here. My God. Now, if only there's a way to increase melee range, but I don't really know how that would work. Oh, we have 4,000 nanogel. Good lord. And we got some clusteroonies. I don't know where we're going right now, but I do kind of want to swap the build. So Chill Crumbler would be like the weapon of choice naturally if we can afford it. Chill Crumbler would be huge. Nano Boost doesn't actually seem to give us that much more boostiness, but you know. Now I would prefer to have the Fishmasters on there, but it's gonna be really hard to weasel that in there with the. Oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, it is. It's tough to get in there, especially if we're gonna do like Life Run or anything like that. Fishmaster seems pretty important. Oh, we had like two more power pips, we could get away with that. And I guess for backup we could do the scabs, because that would give us some distance. But I feel like if we're going to use anything at all as far as secondaries goes, it needs to be the Chill Crumbler, because that way when we overheat quickly, we can go straight into Chill Crumbler, or we can go straight into using the wheel, which stays overheated longer too. Damn. It is an angry yo-yo. That's true, I didn't even think about that. I love it. You can also charge it. Oh my god! The range on it when you charge it is crazy. Jeez. Looking forward to getting this scrap part and having to haul my way back through this, because it's gonna be a nightmare. The big hard thing with this is gonna be staying overheated. Gonna be a little tough. We just have to make sure to shoot periodically just to keep the overheat going. Eat shit! Oh my god! Dude, this might be it. Nope. It's nope. Holy fuck, dude. I did not know that the hot yo-yo, the spicy yo-yo, was like the build that I would end up loving the most in this. Grilling? Is that what we are now? We're just grilling? It's okay, I'll be grilling. He's fucking weird. I wonder if you can. Let's see if you actually can avoid grabbing it. That would be interesting. Oh man, if there's like an enemy that floats around you, get fucked. Enables jumping from walls to reach new areas. Move into a wall while airborne and press the jump button. I'm kind of surprised that that's like an upgrade, the ankle spikes, but it basically allows wall jumping is effectively what that is. So that's cool. I'm actually into that more than I would have been. I'm more into that than I would have been like space jump, because I've got mixed feelings on space jump. I think the screw attack is probably one of the best feeling like things in a game. I do love the screw attack, but at the same time, screw attack is real hard to balance, because like once you have something like the screw attack, you just win. Like you're damn near invulnerable. You're just a god. Like everything dies like instantly because you just become a blender. It is a great, like, I think the screw attack and the space jump, which pairs perfectly with it, of course, because like I feel like a screw attack without space jump is kind of pointless. Couldn't move there for a second. If you spend too long in overheat, does your system just like lock up? Or is that the controller just like not getting good input? I might have to plug in both of my adapters in the bottom little thingy down there, because otherwise, I don't know, I'm torn because I kind of want to have them up here in case I put my hands up like this, but sometimes I like have my hands down here, so like, I don't know. If they're down here, since this is solid wood, it just does a terrible job of translating. Oh, the wall jumping feels good. Like, that actually feels really great. A little strange, it's not quite like Super Metroids, which is fine. I don't need it to be like that. I don't even remember how the fuck we got over there. Oh yeah, the tree thing. That's fine because we're gonna go past a robot statue anyway, so budget. The nice part too is that it like continues doing something while you're dashing, which has kind of been a problem with Melee so far, where it's like when you have to kind of choose between the two. Like you can throw it and then dash through them and it will still do its thing, as opposed to like having to stop whatever you're trying to do there. Not perfect in every situation, but it's pretty damn good. And as long as you stay overheated, its damage is pretty nuts. I had already forgotten the tree. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie about that. Already forgotten the tree. Yeah, man, I would say Ghost Song, build diversity-wise, probably one of the most interesting Metroidvanias I've ever played. Like, there's a lot of build variety in this that is kind of nuts. I mean, we've seen Metroidvanias do build variety. There's tons of them in Castlevania, but specifically Symphony of the Night. Which is what fucking everything's based on, pretty much. Symphony of the Night and Super Metroid. Yeah, I would say from that standpoint, I don't know how I feel about the story yet. I feel like the story's kind of whatever, but I also feel that way about Hollow Knight's story. Like, I like the story and I like the characters, but I'm not really super invested in the overarching story, like, as a whole. Like, the whole, like, story of, like, the vessel and everything like that. Like, whatever. I like Hornet. I like all the little small characters that are in there. Like, I think they're all cool. But yeah, like, as of, like, the vessel itself, I'm not like, oh man, I'm so into this or whatever. I'm gonna pop all these nanogel clusters because we need levels desperately. Like, we've got to get some chunky levels over here, at least a couple. And I would say if we're gonna go with this wheelie build, we probably need to go with like, we probably need to go Vigor. But I would also love some power capacity, but power capacity levels up with all of them, so Resolve is also HP, energy, stamina, but I think specifically the big HP gains and the melee damage that we get from Vigor is going to be the biggest return on this, because that thing already hits really hard. If we can keep pushing Vigor, that'll be amazing. Ooh, this tunnel will be really fun to smash stuff with. Oh my god. Yeah, it dunks. It dunks on the small boys. Again, that's not even overheated. The overheat, what makes it? Jesus! If there had to be any, if there had to be anything as far as, like, something maybe I would change as far as the combat goes, I would like multi-stage charging, similar to, like, Mega Man X. Because as of right now, it's either charged or not. So if you partial charge, it doesn't really do shit. I do wish like it would like scale with how long you charge, so you could do like smaller charges or, you know, like halfways or whatever, to still feel like you can cancel out of stuff. That's actually something that I think is pretty important to Mega Man X's gameplay formula, is the halfway charge deal. Actually, I went on a rant about that at one point. I could totally go on a rant about that again, but yeah, the halfway charge thing is very important. Because like charging in some of the earlier Mega Man games, when they first gave you the whole charging deal, like that's something that I feel like they kind of figured out pretty early on, that like having a midway step was pretty important. I just can't believe, like, this weapon, dude. Like, this is... I wonder what the soonest you could get this is. I guess the soonest you could get it would be, like, if you really could pull it off, you could get this within, like, the first... However long it takes you to get the missile, basically. But the bane of our existence is going to be the goop monsters, because we're going to get gooped on. You know what game did a really good job of making sure that people always kind of knew where to go, even though it was still a proper Metroid game? Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime did such a good job of leading players in the right direction, but also not completely destroying the exploratory element. Love Metroid Prime. They somehow made Metroid work in 3D before, like, I think anybody really gave a shit about Metroid working in 3D. I don't really know if anything's done Metroid in 3D, really, other than, like, maybe Dank Sales, but that's, like, its own different thing. And I've said it a million times, the Dark Souls is basically a Metroidvania in a lot of ways. Just not quite the ways you would maybe expect. It's a bit more just action-adventure than anything else, but... Because you don't really find items that, like... allow access to areas that you wouldn't have before that aren't just like keys. Because I think the hallmark design element of Metroidvanias is normally that you find items that are not only like weapons or progress items, but they tend to allow different types of movement to let you go and do things that you couldn't do before. I'm curious if this shield can open those doors. Which ones? Oh, the ones with the little eyeballs? No, apparently the eyeballs, you no shit just shoot a missile at it, which is a little bit disappointing that that's what you do, because I swear to God we tried that. Yeah, like double jump is like a movement ability, right? But it's a movement ability, but it's also an ability that like can enhance like your combat capabilities, but it's also like a navigational thing, so can you please just let me charge this? Thank you. Can't see their health bar. I don't even know if you can defeat them. Like as of right now. At least does 82 damage when it hits them the first time. Oh my god, woo, damn, the chill move though? Holy shit, that does some damage to him. Wow. My god, that does a ton to them. Wheelie, not so much, but yeah. We had to have put some hurt on him, right? She definitely did have a health bar before, which is the only thing I'm really confused about. That's really weird. If you open the map right there, that screws up a bunch of shit. Yeah. There is certainly a rhythm to this, and I think that that's the interesting part of this build, is that there is absolutely a weird kind of like rhythm to how the shield works. I'm sorry, the pain wheel. God, that thing dumps. Holy shit. That does so much damage. Maybe you have to kill her with her own lightning bug demon things. Really? Oh, she's got the health bar now. Fuck off. That does do additional damage to her, yeah. I just have to make sure not to get hit by a lot now, which is really hard because you can't really iframe the lightning, I don't think. I think you have to probably jump. The other thing that might be useful now too, and I think we might have the sauce to equip it, is the restorative special energy, because our If we can do the chill burst on her, because that does a ton of damage. Just an absolute ton to him. Oh yeah, we did. We absolutely have enough now. It's good. Very good, very good. You guys still having fun? You enjoying this? Because I'm having a great time. This might be a game that people sleep on, which is really sad. Or maybe you're just not interested in. Because I think outside of a few bits, this is really good. I'm very, very, very impressed. Like, I don't think I've seen, like, this level of, like, weird build variety and interesting, like, mechanics. Soul Reclamation can eat my entire butt. But, visually, maybe some of it's kind of boring. I think some of the areas aren't the best. But this area is really cool with its weird finger disgusting thing. A little lightning man over there just ruining my life. Why's he gotta do me like that? Oh god, yes, stamina's a huge fucking problem now. I have to make sure to save enough stamina for... Oh no, oh my god, I dropped my trash. This is like where I'm like almost 100% fine with just cheating and being like, oh no, I lost my stuff. Oh look, I gave myself back all my shit that I lost because I hate this. I hate this garbage. Lord knows I did it in Souls after enough attempts at whatever. I keep running with the same little dude. Must use the little dude to our advantage, which is not working currently. Yeah, throwing the wheel and then not having enough stamina is brutal. That sucks. That is the biggest drawback, I think. You just have to be really careful and watch your stamina. Which means just keep your gun overheated, and then when the time comes to do the dude, just do it. Just do it. Do it, Flynn. Or just kill it with the chill shot thing, because fuck it. Okay, she does show up. Alright. Maybe I can hit these guys at the right time to get her to detonate. Oh, shit. Doesn't have a health bar now. So it's definitely some kind of two-phase boss fight, and the damage does not carry over. Oops, there was a longer cooldown on taking damage. That does feel really weird that you kind of get hit and then get hit again and then get hit again and you're dead. It's really strange. I'm gonna do like Wheel. I'm gonna do also understand that Wheel is not perfect, but Wheel will carry us to victory. It will carry us to victory.
Yay.
Okay, so what do I have to do here? Do I just have to like get her to leave? Do you just avoid her long enough? Do you do enough damage to her? Like what's the story, Wishbone? Did you read it in the book? Oh, it's the story, Wishbone. I hate the fact that the fucking lightning just does damage to you for whatever fucking reason. It's really stupid. You just have to be in the air for that. I think it should be fine. You gonna leave yet? Like a big old jerk? Like a big old baby? You gonna leave? You could probably actually rest on the way back to it. I don't think you can, like... I don't think you can save, but I think you can just walk in that area and get your health back or whatever. Or at least it looks like you could. You mad yet? You leaving? You leave. Really unfortunate that they leave, man. I could look at all that damage. Yeah, let's try. Let's see if we go back and just go into the area to heal up. If it resets everything. I think you specifically have to rest at them to get the thing to happen. But I could be wrong. Like we got the wall jump and I haven't even gone back to do. No, you can't hurt. You can't hurt her in whichever zone you encounter her first, which sucks. I'm just gonna avoid all these boys. Oh God, it's so hard to fucking like dash out when you don't have the stamina. The biggest drawback to melee builds is the stamina. Ooh, maybe I can get her to fall like right here. Is that a thing? Can you do that? Alright, well come on then. And does she have the health bar now? Yes. Fuck that lightning. It's bullshit that it can hit you even after you, like, not even in front of her anymore. Melee builds are tough. It's a lot to manage. Like, that's a shitload of stuff to keep your eye on. Like, you gotta make sure you're keeping an eye on your stamina. You gotta make sure you're keeping an eye on, like, your energy. Stop. What is that bullshit? Like, you just do damage because you yell? That's so fucked. Okay, so she absolutely had a health bar there, right? Maybe the final stage of the fight takes place in whatever the fuck that is, so maybe we should just progress through the area and then go left. Because we have to go that way anyway to get the part. Sucks. Oh, actually, that's like free nano gel over there to kill these guys. Because they all just blow up. Yes. And then this part is poopy. Oh, this is big poopy. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. Bunga. Bunga. Ooh, sweat. Ooh, it's big sweat. Oh my God, I got it. Really digging the cavern of leaping assholes. They're doing a really good job and we're proud of them. Well, that's really cool. You get your double jump back after that too. They definitely want this to be intended to be like the space jump or whatever. Again? We'll do it right here, right now. Or we just keep going. Okay, this appears to be the proper boss arena, I would guess, for what's her butt. Big hot damage. Watch out, everyone. The potato's a bit hot. Ooh, don't have a lot of left. Hot. Oh, Jesus. Well, this is a rough spot. Hey, in a tight spot. Yeah, this is gonna be really difficult considering the level of like weird kind of like contact damage. Well, it's not really contact damage. It's more like arbitrary. I'm gonna take damage because whatever. I make sure the gun stays hot. Man, when it's hot, that thing does a ton of damage. God. Dunks. We might be able to do this, but I seriously doubt it. Because I'd have to get really lucky on timing and everything like that. Just stay halt. Because when she does the yelly, what? You kicking my anus right now? Like right in the butt, kicking it. Well, at least damage persists, I guess. God. Dude, dragging that artifact out of here is going to be a butt. Like a big old raucous butt. Can't see shit anyway, because Mickey Mouse is there. Excuse me, not Mickey Mouse. I gotta pay royalties. Is this Mickey Mouse these holidays? What is this? Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, yeah, this will be so easy.
Gambler needs this.
Yeah, Gambler needs this. This will be so easy to get out of here with my none health and left beef. Oh, look, I got a little bit of health back, everybody, from the little bugs. Oh, boy, I did it. I did it. Stay halt. Suck on that, Dunkachino. Ooh. Too slow. Can't catch me, I'm the speedy hamburger. God, it's just mowing down that wall. Okay, we have to find an upgrade too that is like, oh, hey, you nice gunpowder you have there. What if that all converted into vigor? Because we definitely found the one that was the, I gotta say, man, the wall jumping actually feels really good in this. I am kind of surprised at how good it feels. Very thumpy. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even think. Dude, the fucking wheel almost got me killed. It detonated him on top of me. Oh no, not the biggies. Oh no. We could technically scoonch. I want to scoonch back up that way. Oh, but God, crawling up that's gonna be so difficult. But if I get back up there and I can healy wheelie, we could go finish that boss off. Like, definitely. Oh, you bitch! I am not I'd have to go back through this area and not take any damage, which is basically impossible, I think, for me. Haha, unless... whoa. No. It's cool. It's cool. It's not. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Oh my God. Sweaty. 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 The nice part, though, is we killed a lot of enemies this way, which means we don't have to really deal with that many of them. Oh, where are my sweats at? Where are my sweatpants is? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. No! Eat that bitch! Ooh! Have no health, have no health, have no fucking health. Oh, my fucking God. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, her stupid fucking, like, doo-doo damage absolutely just screwed me. What a bitch. Her dumb little, like, oopsie-poopsie got felly-welly. Shout out to the fact that they start you with, like, the same garbage amount of health that you had before. That's beautiful. I guess you really don't have to play by the game's rules in this case, because, like... Oh, since I reset, but I didn't actually get to reset at the save point, that means that the boss's health didn't reset too, right? I'm sure the game's totally fair with that. Yeah, pretty much. I died two vibes. Yes. I'm go upset. I'm go get back. He do, but I'm go not happy about. Suck on that one, batch. This time, here's what I'm finna. I'm just gonna hang out down here. This is safer than trying to do the top strat. Oh. Unga. Unga. I'll go thank for Jill. Ungo not happy with sequence of events that have occurred. Ungo think that maybe game bullshit sometime. Ungo not happy, but Ungo keep play. Ungo irritable at thing that happened. You know, honestly, going back this way, it just seems really stupid. But the ship is extremely far away. Ungo mainly wants way to get back to heal stick, so Ungo not have to die instantly. But Ungo unfortunately do not have. Can Ungo respawn Healy boys? Ungo can. No, Ungo cannot, because that was a Healy boy that Ungo didn't step on last time. Ungo now understand how the real world works. Take that, bat. Take that one, bat. Stupid bat. Dumb looking bat. God, I fucking hate those guys. I also hate running out of stamina. It sucks. You can hit those guys right as they wake up, not a problem. If you catch them before they wake up, or right after they wake up, it sucks, because then Ungo will not hit. Ungo try strategy again, because Ungo like pointless challenge sometime. Oh. All these little critters with their slappy feet. Suck on that. Chew on this. It's cool. Nice. Okay, so what killed us last time is these assholes over here, right? If I just overheat and just start chunking ice at them, fuck them. This is a very, very, very bad situation because I don't think... Damn, Ungo Wheel not work. Maybe if I get Ungo Wheel stuck. I don't think Ungo Wheel work like that. If Ungo Wheel charged, it may make, but me no think it do. Aha. Love the nut damage. Oh. They always want us to eat something nasty like human head or something like that. One day they want us to eat a human testicle, and one of us gets killed because he don't want to eat it. Then they're ripping off his testicles and want us to eat it. I don't remember what that was from either. I knew it, dude. I fucking hate this shit. It's so frustrating. Little clippy dippy through the wall, even though we were playing clippy dippy through the wall, but our clippy dippy is like completely and totally ineffective, so that's real nice. Oh, did we get back our slime? I don't think we did. I don't think we got back our slime. Shit. More wasted slime, more wasted time is what they say. No. No. Well, That was fun. I like the parts of these where like it just locks you in with no healing. It's really, really fun. Like I love the crawl back where you're just like, oh boy, I have no healing now. This is so cool. Jesus whip. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get through this next part, because this is absurd coming up. Like, just the amount of shit that's in that one area. And I think Screechy McBeachy shows up too, which is really frustrating. I gotta figure that whole thing out. I fucking hate this. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. I hate not having health. I hate having to crawl your fucking ass back. It sucks. This, every time we've done one of these stupid, like, bring the part back while it's stapled to your dick shit, this has been so miserable. Like, hey, you made it to this really fucking obtuse ass location. It's like deep in the level. It's like, yeah, I did. They're like, you want to carry a part back? Like, really far? It's like, yeah, you're gonna restore my health? They're like, no. 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 Absolutely not. Those guys kind of suck as enemies anyway, because I feel like their hitboxes are fucking terrible. And like they got an AoE that they do with their bonky fist. They've got like this horrible fucking like detection on it when it's like, oh yeah, dude, I was out of that. No, you weren't. Absolutely not. And it sucked. That feels good at least. We could just like walk around. I just really don't want to lose my shit, but it doesn't matter anyway because you lose your shit all the time in this game because we do soul reclamation like it's 2012. So. Oh look, more cribbage. I'm gonna die again because something's gonna rush me off screen. I'm not gonna be able to fucking see it. At least the wheel's fun. Yeah, these whole like haul the part back thing, I get it, but they're not very fun. Probably in the weaker section of the games, I think. Again, if it was like at a respawn point, great. That's cool. Because like at least then it's, you know, get your health back, all that crap. I also don't know what happened to our boy. I think he's like turbo dead. Oh good, these caverns with special surprise enemies. It can also just chip damage you until you die, and then you gotta go back and do the whole fucking thing again. It's surprise! Alright, well we're back to a relative... It doesn't even matter. Like, it's the areas don't need to be safe at all, really, because it's just a matter of getting hit, like, maybe once or twice. And then you're dead. You have to haul back something with no damage. Oh, good. Yep, this is gonna be it, because I'm gonna get tagged by something here. I can already see that coming. Remember if these dudes explode too for damage. I just have to change our build temporarily because I don't know if we have the gumption. These things just casually float towards you like a fucking horror movie. Oh my god. This area is just as sketchy as the other part. Gotta watch out for damage surprises. Maybe the restorative health flower thing would be good here. We could just run that instead of anything else to get like small health restores periodically. We could drop Molly's tweak and just run. Maybe just drop all this shit and just run the flower step thing just so we don't die. They don't heal that much, so I don't really know if that's gonna be worth it. There's a health restore thing over there too, so as long as we can make it back to that, not take chippity dippity damage from something, then we'll be okay. But that is very frustrating. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's anytime you have to read, I'm dead. Oh my god. Anytime you have to, why does it just stop? Go, move, poop. You're the worst. Hate you. Hate you so much. Anytime you have to deal with shit like that, where it's like, oh, I just went this really long way and this thing just fucking killed me, like that always sucks. Oh my god, hallelujah. We repair? I lost my nano junk, but we gotta go back and now we can change back to our regular build. But yeah, that's incredibly frustrating. I had a feeling that that one was gonna be particularly terrible. I think I actually said it was gonna be terrible. Which, there you go, it was. It was awful. Hated it. We gotta get back to the ship, which we can just go this way now that we have the jumpy jump. Should be able to get past most things. Alright, Salt. Oh yeah, no, the game's still great. I think it's great. I just think that these sections can be a little too infuriating. And it's mainly because, like, we refuse to go a certain way. But I gotta be honest, the way we were going wasn't even that much, like, less dangerous or more dangerous than the part we ended up taking through the crab cave. Because while we were dying to the other stuff, I'm like, oh, maybe the crab cave is, like, easier or whatever. It's not. Like, that is just as scary, because you're like, well, hope this doesn't, hope these little thingies don't just tank me to death until I'm dead. I get the death. I was actually curious how this did against them, because they've been a pretty beefy enemy so far. Got a decent amount of beef on them. It's definitely the best melee weapon. I can't really think of one that hangs with it, mainly because of the damage it does and the, yeah, its general damage is really good, and then on top of all that, it's got the... Oh, good! Right, I forgot about you assholes. Hey there, how you doing? You did it, everybody! I like how they're just hanging there. There's got to be something you can do with them. I don't know what, but there's got to be something. I'm mainly miffed that we lost progress on what's their name, the gloopy lady, because she kind of sucks to fight. You have to chase her down all over the place. But I suppose the easy thing to do with her would just be to clear the zone. Oh, it's easy to get in between. They just keep going, like... You'd think these guys would have, like, some kind of cooldown. They just keep punching, dude. They just keep going. They're machines. Actually, they're not. They're made of, like, biotic goo garbage, but, you know. Yeah, it's got a few flaws. I think there's a few parts that... I don't know. Maybe that's maybe that whole bit there's just skill issue type deal. Certainly feels pretty crummy. Do we keep any of those small clusters? Okay, good, because, well, we kept one. I wanted more coming back here, because I figured every time you come back here, there's new items in each chapter thing, so I want to buy those. That's 3. Any trouble finding it? No. Well, I don't know about that. Screaming lightning lady? We're not gonna say, okay. Gonna get some sleep, right? You always sleep after you bring it back apart. Sleep does sound nice. Go ahead. I'm supposed to sleep on the ground, right? In the dirt? I mean, I thought you liked sleeping on the ground. It's fine, I'm just kidding.
Sometimes I like to joke around.
Bruh. Yeah, these are just regular-ass people. I was talking about the regular-ass people earlier, and how, like...
Good night, Roper.
I wonder if they were originally intended to be in the game, or...
Good night, Blue.
If this was something that was added later. Since the game was in development for so long, I don't know, like, what was originally intended to just be there and what wasn't.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
It's the 77 months. Wait a minute. I'm checking something. Hi, I'm new here. What do the stream usually? Or what do you stream usually? You know, not this. This is another one of those games that is just tough viewership land, which is sad because it's good. And it's got some reasonable challenge to it. Yeah, but big Dark Souls though, that's what we mainly do. Is everybody gone from the crash site now? Please don't do this. I'll just remove everybody. Oh my god, they're doing it, aren't they? Oh, they're doing it. Well, welcome back, Clark. How's work been going, buddy? Thank you for the 77 months.
Hi.
I'm a big gamer. I stream Call of Duty games, gaming gamers.
That's junk to me.
Got a green god seed, which is a lucky god seed. Permanently increases luck. Well, luck is not a stat, so that's certainly interesting. We found onions up on the ridge. That was exciting. Not actual onions, but a similar root, same general flavor. Should help with the stew. It's been getting less interesting each day.
Little blue.
Why are you here? They let you in? Interesting texture to the stew today. A chalky strangeness in the broth. Quite a departure. Bill must be experimenting with the herbs. I try to remain open-hearted to every stew, every day, of course. This will take some thought. I'd love to hear your impressions. I don't eat. At all? How terrible for you. I require no sustenance myself, but I'm grateful for the option. Over the years, I've tucked away a number of spices, some exceedingly rare. Goose string, hammer glock, even a jar of red puccini. Authentic puccini. I believe Bill's talent's well suited to muscular flavors. Guess it's decided on my next visit I'll bring the puccini.
You can at least enjoy the aroma, I hope.
Yeah, dude, I can still
It's a punch in the eye.
It's a punch in the eye?
Looks
you
like
got
you're
now?
having fun.
I'm having fun, but
Oh, hi.
I do have to say your thing didn't work, but it kind of worked in a weird way. Are you sure you don't know who you are? Talking to Pasha is not really fun because she's kind of crazy. Something wrong? I don't know. I mean, the same as always, just sometimes it's worse. I miss Charlie, that's all. I miss my sister. She's dead? Right. That's what Gambler says. Charlie's escape pod crashed in the mountains. She died right away.
Every few days, it hits me, and I get sad again.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hello.
Ask what happened to your legs?
I need to be sad for a while.
It broke in the crash. I was thrown against the console. I'd rather not talk about it. Does it hurt? Bill made splints. I have tonics for the pain, crutches to walk. Broken but alive. Some days worse than other. It hurts. Blah, blah, blah. Should try some tea? You should sit in your favorite chair and drink ginger tea. You can read a book too. That'll help. It'll cheer you up, maybe. How do we even know shit like this? Maybe we're the spirits of all the dead people who
I
crashed.
don't usually mind talking about it.
Maybe I could turn off the static field? You wouldn't have to figure out how to fly through if I just shut it down instead, right? I have considered that. The field is a created thing, not a natural phenomenon, so it's likely there's a creator. Where would we even look, though? There are rumors, of course, talk of experiments, an ancient robot, nothing solid. I wonder if all the robots, you could, like, activate them or something like that, and they could tell us how to do. Do appreciate your help, your desire to help, truly I do. In better times, it wouldn't be like this. I'd have offered you tea. For one thing, ginger tea, like you said.
Sit together, and we drink our tea, and we talk. Not about important things, vital things. Just simple things. All the fine and small things that matter in my time.
I wonder where old Roper is. He's normally over here by the ship. Let's go talk to, I am very interested in the plot of this. Like, oh, he's over here working on something. You know what I've been thinking about for no reason at all? My back's aching, hands are nicked up. Only thing in my head is how to keep everyone alive one more day, and it hits me from nowhere. I was a dancer. Man, I could dance. Still there, my toes, the same kick as ever. Straightens my spine, lifts my shoulders, even when I forget it's there. I was a dancer. Yeah, a lot of them talk like they're dead in some weird way. I don't know, it's like a... Tap was my focus. You were a tap dancer? I was a tap dancer too when I was a kid. Some people don't know that. But I have talked about it on stream before. Work's been solid, just waiting for the end of the year now, basically. Alright. Do you still dance? Sure, not like I used to, but if the crew's getting at it, we're having a good night, sure, I'll dance. The dancing Roper man. Maybe I could learn to dance too. All right, Data, chill out. Anything particular you want to learn? I'd suggest tap.
Good choice. The noisiest and most noble of all the dances. I probably have some extra shoes someplace. Don't know if they fit you.
That's what we're worried about.
Or Bill might be able to cobble some taps onto whatever it is you usually wear.
The armor.
You don't always go around in those boots, do you?
I don't think so.
Yes. The answer is yes.
We'll have you dancing sooner or later.
Now, let's go see how Android Lady's doing. Got your new body yet?
I'm not getting much
It is
done
getting a
lately.
little bit.
I can't seem to concentrate.
It is getting a little bit further and further. Oh. Alright. Yeah, the body, that is pretty cool though that you can see the android body like slowly progressing. I think at first it's just like a head. Yeah, the fact that we have the same color scheme as this with our eyeball is... I'll suggest we return to path breaking after this. A slow stretch seems best. I was born a path breaker. Don't look it, do I? This was years ago, not like these days. Smooth ships dragging back and forth to pattern resorts. I was with the government then, helping push our frontiers in the wildest echo spaces. We had such teeth. Nothing I'm proud of course. And you? Did you ever path break, sister? Did I ask you that? I'm not a ship. Oh yes, so you say. We've been picking up salvage lately and cargo runs when Bill finds a contract, but no more path breaking. We gave up path breaking. It's tedious, I realize, running the same lanes over and over, months on, scraping the edges, smoothing the way for some fat colony spreader or glazed up luxury cruiser. Not the sort of work a crew usually enjoys, but really, we only quit because of the children. They were getting older, naturally they wanted to meet new people, learn new songs, try new hats. Posh has even been considering schools. She'll do well, I'm sure, at school. When they were little, though, their mothers were still with us. Path breaking seemed ideal. We stretched out in the long stretches, talked in circles, mended our socks. We had time to organize the future. Such time. We need that again, I think. Another good lull. I think that doesn't sound so bad.
When we get back up, we'll take it slow.
The ship's AI is probably the most interesting character because they're real weird. Like, almost seems more human. Don't stay here after we leave.
Come along, if you're able. This isn't the place for you.
That's what I was thinking early on. I thought that maybe we were our crash ship's AI in like a little husk, but the fact that there was that girl with the spear who said it's a dead suit and that they wanted to examine us because it was a dead suit. I think that is probably the most interesting thing too, because I feel like that means that dead suits are something that people are aware of, or at least that some people are aware of. So I don't really know what the dead suit is. Dead suits might be, I don't know, maybe they're like some type of like construct that's able to house like AIs or something like that. I don't know. Could be a lot of stuff, but I feel like there is definitely some unanswered questions for sure. We can also use the turbo jump now to go up and go see anything else. I keep thinking we're near the end, and if we are, we have missed a shit ton of suit modules, like a monumental amount. And a lot of places were like, oh, it's like 6 to 10 hours to complete. I don't think that that's true. I think if you're trying to get most of the stuff, it's probably like a 20-ish hour game. We've already put what? I don't even know how long I've been streaming tonight, but... These are some of my favorite secrety secrets in the Meatroid games. Heart of Strength. Okay, I'm going to hope that that is the punch equivalent of... Yep, grants a bonus to vigor that scales with suit level. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. That is gonna let us dunk hard. I'm so glad that was a thing. Oh, beautiful. Okay, now let's us keep that too. So we have every single power that would increase our normal suits damage and all that stuff, which put us at 43 vigor. God. Dude, if you sunk like full into vigor and then got that thing right there, that would just be disgusting. Like the amount, you'd probably have like 60, 70 something damage, like, or 60 or 70 something vigor, which also seems kind of nuts. All right, let's see where this goes then. Ekman's Crossing, which we have not been to yet. This is not one of the areas that would have a ship.
It's you.
Oh, it's... What the hell are you doing up here? You see that ship over there? That's Hector's ship. Hector must be close. I told you I'm a fugitive, right? Hector, he's the one who's been hunting me. I knew him from before. We worked in the same family. He's been tracking me since it happened. He's going to kill me probably, or else drag me back and let them rip me to pieces. That's his job. Hector's tough, but he's slow. I'll keep running, keep out of sight. Eventually I'll find a ship of my own, get some distance between us. Just need to get off this moon. We're apparently on a moon? Huh. Well, she had more dialogue. Let's see what she's got to say. I needed money. There was this guy at the port in Dalway. He kept talking about treasure, valuable tech we could salvage if we came out here. If we found Lorien, it was a secret tip nobody else knew, so it'd be for all of us. I'd get a share, too. He said it was only fair. Then I'd have to hide out in luxury. I'd never have to worry about Hector or the Devonians ever again. As soon as we got here, the whole ship dropped. The guy from... A lot of the ghost shell blue person... A lot of their dialogue's kind of pointless. Like, you could kind of just avoid reading their stuff and it would still all read correctly. But it just feels like it's just kind of there, like, arbitrarily. Send them to the camp?
I know. The gambler.
I followed the one with the beard, staked things out a couple days.
Followed the one with the beard. Staked things out a couple days.
You could join them. I'm helping with repairs.
No thanks. I'm sure they're good people. That's not how you stay.
Alright. Give us that old nihilistic ass. Be like, hey, did it. Oh!
I see you there, sludge drone. Rumbling close to rob my pieces. A warning! Keep a distance, far and calm, else I lose 1,000 torpedoes.
You think Hector's full of shit? You have 1,000 torpedoes? In fact, I don't. It was a lie of self-defense. I haven't a single weapon. I'm shaped for luxury, not war. You're free to plunder, rip me to skeleton, unwind my innards. I can only appeal to you as a fellow traveler of the deep stars. I ask that you leave me whole. Somehow I still don't trust you. Perhaps you're too small to trust. I promise I won't steal your parts. A small promise from a small ship. Did you crash? Obviously I crashed. Why bring it up like that? Why trot it out like it's nothing? I suppose you didn't crash. Is that your meaning? A boast? Landed gracefully, did you? I don't remember. Well, a drone ship, a ship your size, landing is simple. Everything's simple. No passenger to cradle. You pull up and around and twist through the sky with only the limits of metal to consider. By the time I woke, I was inches from the ground. I might possibly have jerked upward, but dear Hector, whose well-being is my welcome duty, would have been turned to jelly by the force of my heroic movement. The most I could hope for was to crash gently, the fall of pillow to mattress, which I think I achieved, all things said. I'm not a spaceship. No, I'm a person. Hardly. I feel like a person, usually. A boaster and a liar ship. We're definitely a ship. This is the second one that's called us a ship, and we seem to... Actually endearing. I trust you much more knowing you lie so easily and openly. We can be friendly from here on if you like understanding each other as we do. We can sharpen our words on each other, jest and boast a little. Relieve the tedium of land life. I'm really not a ship, though. I have arms and legs. Plenty of ships have arms. All those brutes, worker ships, you know, stretching out their little hands to grab up asteroids or whatever it is they do all day. What you call legs would be just as well some sort of landing gear, perhaps an ornamental nub. Some worlds are rather exotic with their drone design. I can't tell if this is a joke or if you believe it. I can't fly. If I were a spaceship, I could fly. I can't fly either. We're all grounded here. There's no reason to deny your shiphood, meager as it may be. That was a jest. Crack about your meagerness, nothing meant by it. I'm not the snob I play at least I'd rather not be. I strive to accept all creatures as they are in their own moment and state of being with grace and good humor. Whatever your shape, so long as you've no eye for my parts, no scheme to steal my organs, I wish you well. Can I help you before I leave? Were you badly injured before the crash? Or during the crash? Bring you replacement parts? Surely not, thank you.
I'm dented, but unbroken. When the sky clears and Hector returns, he'll tend me. He'll patch me. We'll find the stars again. A kind offer, though. Person or ship, whatever you wish to be. I wish you well. I send you off with my most sturdily blessing. Walk easy, legged thing. The mountain's breath always at your back.
Boy, he sure does have a lot to say. Before we go down, let's keep going up, and see what we get over here. I'm very curious to see this Hector person, if he's close by. I don't think we've seen Hector yet. God, this goes, dude. Holy shit. God, we're super high up. It feels like we're walking into like Turbo Ultra Boss land or some weird optional bullshit. Yeah, sometimes mountains can be tall, apparently. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Little Blue.
I don't think that's Hector, do you? No, it's Samon. I was nearly asleep. Often rest in the mountains. The tall air helps me think.
Today, I think of death.
Oh god, here we go. Dark diatribe.
Death was never meant to be a mysterious passage. We ought to burst from skin in glorious splendor, fully conscious. As our husks seep and bloat and feed the soil, a galaxy of honest love opens before us. No metaphor, no tricky priest words. Forget the gods and their clouded private heavens. We are meant for an eternal reality, a steady and good way of being.
What's that mean?
Good question.
Perhaps we'll find out someday. Enjoy the air.
This feels like an area that you absolutely have to fight something in. Like, this doesn't seem like a,
Enjoy the air, Little Blue.
Welcome to the mountains, where everybody talks too much. Okay, they have fully prevented us from doing it here, so... Unless we can somehow juicy goosey up this thing. No. Big robot up here, though.
Hello, robot statue.
Which is interesting.
There's a plant growing out of your head.
There sure is.
I think it's neat, actually. It's like a hat. It's very distinguished.
I thought maybe there was some fuckery that we could do there with the punch. Yeah, well, I guess we did about everything we can up here for the time being. There will probably be another route that goes around the other side. There is a downward area over there, so I guess we'll go do that next. I'm awake and alive, so despite, like, whatever, I don't know what our viewership's like. I know it hasn't been great all night. I'm just probably going to keep playing just because I'm enjoying it, and I would maybe like to finish it tonight if we can, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to keep playing. I'm not stressing about it, so whoever's hanging and enjoying it, we're just going to kind of keep going. See where the night leads. Oh, no, you weren't getting tired. The use option is just to use it. I think I lost my dang shield. Oh! Avoid it. Damn. Yeah. Viewership's low, but chat's the real graveyard. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Thank you.
Local drone ship.
That's even better. That's what I want to hear about the thing that's my career. Oh! All right. I was making a joke, but then it gets all real and shit. Don't do this. Too late for this. Too late. Hey, Clark, $25. It seems like a neat little game. It is a neat little game. A little bit frustrating in a couple parts, but for the most part, it's really fun. And thank you, Clark, for the $25. Thanks for not kicking me while I'm down. Oh my god. Y'all give Clark some love. There's still people here, despite what Esgarilla says. Fucking Garrison just watching that whole thing happen, like, gee.
Oh, Garrison, you should have followed it up with like, and your mustache looks stupid too. Like, oh, God. Oh. There's nothing special around here yet. I am glad that we do have a fast travel point up top though, because man. I'm glad you do, Garrison. Everybody seems to. There's not been a single person that's been like...
That you?
What?
Come here. Look at this.
Who the fuck? Who's talking to me? No, there's not been a single person that was like... That looks like shit. I was very, very surprised. Yeah, I've seen it. It's where people get scrungeled. Do you know how much a gun like this is worth? No. Well, me either. Hopefully a lot. I'm not even sure it still shoots. I've never used one before. The man I worked for had a few just for show. They were hanging up on display in the bedroom. One of them looked sort of like this. Never asked how much it cost. Thank you again, Clark. Seriously, I appreciate it. Jokes aside from whatever the hell we were talking about before, I really do appreciate it. You're the man. Thank you for being awesome. Really, everybody who's here. Thank you guys for being awesome, too. Mr. Devonian, that's the man I worked for. He was the one. I killed him. Is it okay to tell you this? Last night I was confessing to a tree stump. I just need to say it out loud. Messed up, that's all. I was supposed to take care of Mr. Devonian. He was old, you know. I was supposed to get him out of bed, feed him, change the sheets, all that. It was never a problem. I always did my job, but then, I don't remember. They said I fell asleep, and it was like a daze. Then it was 5 days later, and he had an infection. I left him alone in bed for 5 days. It was too late. He didn't make it. I know, maybe Hector's right to kill me, but I think... Wait.
I feel bad about what happened.
That's the person that she said she
die.
killed? Somebody who she was taking care of got sick and died?
No way I'm dying.
And...
You should hold on to that gun.
For sure. I haven't seen Hector yet. Maybe a bug ate him, but I doubt it.
That'd be cool if Hector was like one of the people we've already met. Maybe it was like Spacesuit Man with the bonk hammer, and he's just gone fucking crazy.
Haul me back so the family can yell at me and rip my fingers out of the sockets and... I always liked Hector, though.
What a shitty family.
You could reason with him.
What a shitty family.
He's worked for the Devonians for like 100 years. He's not going to listen.
Maybe he will.
The only thing is to keep moving.
Yes, maybe he will. Who knows?
If I keep moving, I'll be fine. And I won't have to shoot anybody.
Oh.
This gun's purely for selling.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe he was the robot that had the weird face and then like turned us off and walked away. That thing was weird. I do feel like that's gonna come back up. A little bit worried about how powerful that thing was too, that it could just, you know, shut us down. Oh, look, another healing core. Hot dog. Actually, I've not seen an enemy in so long. I haven't even gotten to test out my newfound bonk prowess. Another thing. Medium nano gel cluster. Oh, it was behind this guy. Are you kidding? Holy shit, you could totally get here like early. Which means that's another Healy wheelie that we absolutely could have had access to. I don't know how far we would have gotten though, because you definitely couldn't have gotten up this like chasm. So yeah, you wouldn't have been able to do a lot. So it's not like you really missed out on that. But that's neat to know that you can get that early if you decide to go that route. So that's cool. Lots of neat little places like that I feel like if you did like a rerun of this, you would know where to go and all that. Pretty cool. All right, and now what we do is we're gonna go over this way. I am curious to see how much damage the punch stick does. Punch bang. Which it does with the new vigor stuff that we've got, but I don't really know if that's gonna be worth it. Also, I apologize earlier if I was... The only reason I ever bring up like viewershipy shit is just because like it just fascinates me. Just fucking mesmerizing thing. It's always like so all over the place with certain things. I bring it up whenever it's like relevant in my brain. Which we know it was relevant recently just because of the Pokemon and all that stuff or whatever. So I've just been chatting about it lately. I'm definitely not in that same headspace I was like a year and a half ago where like I was just like burning my brain out trying to like go in an analytic land. Do not want to go back to that headspace because that was horrible.
absolutely horrible. It is a very weird metric sometimes. Some things work, some things don't, but then sometimes things that you think might work well, and you're like, huh, weird. It sticks in your mind. Sticks in your mind like those little rock spider things that just apparently eat. They had, I'm sorry, what was it? The stench in your brain? There you go. Got the brain stench. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a short break. Should be fine. I'm just gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go like stretch around a little bit and maybe take the dog out. But if you guys want to keep watching, then stick around and I shall return and we'll keep doing Ghost Song. Yeah, I'll be back.
I definitely thought I hit the Muzak button, but I did not. But I did not. Alright. Oh, that's not what we're using tonight. I got tiny little donuts that I got at the store. Pretty excited about that. Hello, Tiny Donut. Most exciting thing in my life at the moment. Fucking Tiny Donut. They're very good. Publix actually makes them. They're these little gem donut things or whatever, and they're really good. The sound of silence was soothing. Yeah, I kind of agree sometimes. Yeah, it's fine. I hope you guys enjoyed the dead silence. We put on a good show these days. You know, it's Far Cry from 2016 Bitter Bits, but by God, here we are. Falling apart. Falling apart. Falling apart. What flavor? They actually are like donut flavor, which is like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. I would say that is pretty accurate. I open up Twitch's front page and that is always a mistake. Ooh, yeah. And I could say I was there for it. Publix is pretty damn good about some things. Nah, they're not powdery donuts, because those are annoying. Because they fucking get everywhere. They taste good, but I'm like, there's dust everywhere, dude. And I'm like, damn, don't dust me, bro. I was gonna go check out, like, something. What was I gonna do? I don't really remember. Oh, we were gonna go kill, Green. Not Green, whatever the fuck her name. That, you know, Poo-Poo Beast. The one that was, like, trying to murder. That is my favorite thing about the cocaine donut, is the inhaling. But yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Never did find those 3 puddles either. Gotta figure that whole thing out. What's your go-to store now, Clark? With where you're at. Had to put on my jacket because I went outside and it's a little bit chilly. It's also crazy foggy out. Powder donuts make me go nuts. Jeez. That's an old one. that's an old one to use my brain meat on. We actually need to go, God, seriously, if you're at Publix at any point, you can see the little packs of gem donuts is what they're called. They're made by the Publix bakery, so yeah, these are really good. Little butternut crunch. Nice. Oh yeah, because we're gonna see how much. Whoa! It definitely does some damage. That's, oh my god. I think it's doing more damage unbuffed than it was before, and look at how much health we have now. Our health is like absurd. Just sitting there, just tanking shit. That's incredible. Well, now the goal is to get as many level ups as possible to continue increasing our vigor. And I think honestly, we should probably just keep increasing vigor. Period. That seems to be the way to go. We still have our electric discharge thing, right? Or did we get rid of that? Yeah, we got it. We got it. It was up to 75 today, which on its own is fine, but with how up and down the weather is, I've been in pain. Yep, I get it. I get it too. I hate the back and forth. I think if like South Carolina would just fucking pick, that'd be great. But it was like colder as of right now. It was colder in October than it was in December so far, which is kind of crazy when you think about it, because like October, I didn't expect it to be as cold as it was, and then it was pretty damn cold. And then, well, pretty damn cold for October, that is. And then, like, this has not been cold at all. But then again, like, we've had Christmases that were like 72 degrees, and it's so gross. I'm like, hooray, Christmas, everybody! And it's like, oh, nice and sog outside. Nice and sog. Publix does have good bakery items. Pretty much always impressed by the pubics. Does this goop go away? Apparently not.
I live by the goop and die by the goop now. Thank you, you little pew-pew lasers. Might be the silliest enemy, but I have a feeling they're going to be something. I'm dreaming of a sock dog Christmas. It's like, all right, Kale, let me let you in. Come on now. Yeah. Woo! There he is. All right. Yeah. All right. Here he is, everybody. Hey. Here, the door's open. Thrilled. You're thrilled. And he's doing that scratching at the door thing again. It's too hot on Christmas most of the time, and half me wants to bet it's gonna freeze come February again. Probably. Yeah. I demand passage. Why would this goop not get off me? Goop is just like... Maybe the goop is like a stacking buff, depending on how many goopies you kill. Alright, well, I guess we can go down first and go fight Splungulon, and then we'll go deal with her bullshit, and then I guess we'll come back and maybe fight her up top. We're gonna have to chase her around all over the place. There's really no getting around that, I don't think. Holy cannoli, dude. We do so much damage with that now. It's crazy. And he gets in here, and he just, like, kind of stares at me. He's like, hey, I'm here. He's just a cat. That's how every cat is. They're all nuts. I wonder what's up with the little robot heads and why they get mad when you pick up a ship part, because that feels like that's either going to be really weirdly arbitrary, or like they're gonna explain it, or they're just not. And I'm at the point where I demand an explanation. Assholes. These dudes are the worst. But at least our Vigor's big time duty sauce now. Maybe it'll let me just start doing damage to her normally. Yep, now jump up here. Make a lot of concessions while I'm trying to work, and that is the one I can't do. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, because otherwise you're gonna knife me in the nipple, which is never fun. Got me the other night. Got me the old nipple knife. Dude, that lightning damage is fucking dog shit. That is so bad. I hate that. Getting hit, cool. Getting hit by like a casted thing, also cool. Getting hit because thing jumped in the air and then stupid lightning appeared, stupid. Big poop. Big poop. I need to equip that thing that gives us the... If I have enough, I don't have enough resourcefulness or whatever the fuck it's called for that. Don't think I do. Not with Heart of Strength now anyway, because we would need, yeah, we need 4 more power, which would be 4 levels, which is not happening. That is not happening. It's just, there's not enough fucking time on the recharge for these guys. That's my biggest problem, is it's like they're just fast enough that you can't get away with like actually backing down and charging through it and doing whatever. So it's like dealing damage feels like a fucking trial. Just do damage by existing. I like that. That's fun. Is that doing just like nothing? Feels like it's doing nothing. It's doing 12 on some hits. Like, what is that? It's atrocious. I just gotta get used to this again. I hit for 84 there. Oh yes, more unavoidable damage. Now they leave. Okay. Maybe she'll just ping pong back and forth. I don't know if like there's a rhyme or reason to the pattern or whatever, but maybe not. Maybe we can just go back and forth, which I guess would be pretty nice. Run all over God's fucking creation trying to find her ass. I thought I could make it, but I couldn't. I am very grateful that Kale wants to be in here. It's just funny because he just wants to get in here at like the most inopportune times. Again, he's a cat. There is a way, there is a rhythm to getting that to like fuck up and just spin around you constantly, but I don't really know if that's worth it either. Worth hitting him in the head because that does do additional damage. Not a lot though, and I think she's about to leave again. And there she goes. Oh my god, why does it fucking just radiate lightning damage when she takes off? And it, like, you get hit, you try to move, you get hit, you try to move, and you're dead. Like, there's really no way to recover from it sometimes, because you can't dash out of it, because you're probably out of fucking stamina. Oh, some things just feel really weird in this. And I would say a lot of that could probably be chalked up to the damage buffer window, which is pretty bad, so... a very, very, very small window. This is like a whole fucking trial too, because you have to defeat them in each area. You have to make sure you stay alive. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. It's just a lot to this boss. This isn't just as simple as like running back and retrying like Hammerman was. Which Hammerman was bad for that too, but yeah, that like what the fuck is that shit? I don't know why I'm doing damage here. I'm wasting resources. Just fly away, weenie. What? Oh. Oh. Hey, Ivan. Went on a hike today, then to the welcome event, had a killer grilled chicken caprese sandwich, followed my coworkers to watch them go ice skating, and then 5 hours of bar hopping. Sounds like you had a wonderful, wonderful day, and I'm so, so glad that you get to go on trips and do fun things and stuff. That is awesome. That is pretty dang cool. I'm really glad you're having fun. Fuck these enemies, man. These are the worst. I can Puncho the Clown. The iframe recharge window is also a little bit shorter than what it actually shows in the menu there. Those little guys are free damage if you can manage to get them to detonate next to her, but they're more of a liability than anything because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Like I said, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to do anything there with them. Can I just like do the thing? Oh, I don't know why I keep trying to do that. It doesn't work. Like that's not how that works. You cannot dash through her. Great. Great. That goes so far. The nice part is you can level or restore your health in between your fights. You just have to make sure you go back to the thing and don't save. You have to just go. Yes, we hear you. I mean, I get that the radiating damage thing is just there to prevent you from it's there to prevent you from basically cheesing it and just spamming all over him. Also had breakfast we had today. Oh, that's great. What did you have for breakfast? Ooh, buddy, have I told you guys how much I love like radiating damage from bullshit? It sucks. It's my favorite, but it sucks. Yeah, really do love this game. I actually think it's great. I think it's got a lot of good things going on. But whoo, dog. Killer Tacos, place called Eggsboro. Interesting. Glad to hear it was excellent. Okay, she will just go back and forth. You don't have to chase her all through the levels. That is nice. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stay nice and overheated, and as soon as she lands, do the ice thing. Just take the damage, it's worth it. You can get a ton in there. Why I did that, but it's fine. Lightning lady, you fucking suck. Oh, that goes so far. And she is gone again, everybody. Gone again. I bet people who live there are sick of being offered eggs this trying time. I bet. I bet, I bet. You know, I'm realizing the, oh shit, I accidentally saved. Fuck. Alright. Is there anything I can drop? I don't think Backlash is really doing anything right now, so we can probably just drop that for the time being. I'm not gonna take 5 fingers either, because I don't think it's worth it. I'd take the scabs, but they also don't seem to do much either, so I'll just avoid that. That way, at least the health restores will allow us to, Alright, Ivan, have a good one, buddy. That sucks. I just hate... Oh. At least saving doesn't matter either? What? Well, that's extra weird. It was either get hit by that or it was take this fucking dash bullshit damage there, so I had to choose which nonsense I was gonna deal with. And I chose that. Shout out to contact damage, ruining my life. Weird design decision on a boss too. Of like, it'd be interesting if like their health just kind of persisted just regardless, but it doesn't seem to. It seems like it does reset on certain instances, probably on death mainly. Okay, Erica. Yeah, we'll talk about that here in a little bit. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a Titan, doesn't it? All right, the nanogel's not vacuuming towards me now. Good. Okay, so the strat here is going to be to just overheat and just spam and then use our injector thingies to restore our bullshit. Yeah, I really wish there was like a consistent way to throw that and also have enough stamina to at least be able to either jump over it or, I don't know, something. Really anything. There, we should be overheated proper, and whenever it decides to show up, we can just spam our special, use our injectors, and just do that, and hopefully finally kill this thing. When it drops, I have no clue. Or if it's even worth it. Okay, yes, no, we hear you. We definitely hear you. What? Oh, okay. Alright, guess we'll go to the next spawn point then. Apparently the game decided it was going to change the rules. Oh, this is Waterman up here. Oh, that third place we encountered him is really far away too. Or it's not far away, you just have to deal with a lot of crap to get over there. Pretty slick. Nice, that was really good. I actually don't remember where that third arena is. Not here. It's gotta be up here, I guess. It's not like they're having a good party. They're like, "Rah, rah." Put your hands in the air like you're yellow and lightning or whatever. Is this boss just broken now or what? Great. Well, I don't know what to do about this. Well, I suppose let's go back to the beginning. I really don't know the solution to this. I don't know if it's easy mode unlocked because we can't do anything, so... I don't know what mode we unlocked, but I'm not really enjoying it. Not enjoying the mode we're in currently. Can they not spawn right here? Weird. It's soft lock mode's what we're in currently. I'll probably have to quit out and reload everything here in a second and then do the entire boss fight again. Oof. But we're gonna make sure. I can't. Why jump no work there and do the thing and make me angry? Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll spawn here, but I don't think they're going to. It'd be great because I'd love for this to be over. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try saving and coming back to this. That's all I can think of. And if that doesn't work and she won't spawn then we'll just have to quit out and reload. The face of the babe over there. Yeah, it's like a later game boss, kind of, because like we're pretty far in. Now, let's see if that fixed it, because maybe resetting the spawns out here at least will do something. Come on. You know the health doesn't persist through savings. That's nice. Yeah, I think we gotta quit out. Fuck. Well, at least we hadn't run into too many bugs like this. The entire donut. What's to the right of this room? I think it was a room that we did earlier that had like an item in it or something. Wow, I really hope we didn't like... Fuck, we might have completely locked ourselves out of this boss. The only thing I can think to do now would be just die. And, like, let it reset that way. That's all I can think of. Alright, well, let's give that a shot. There really is, like, almost no damage buffer. Wow. Yeah, I think we broke the boss, so it looks like we gotta... we're gonna have to do all that again. Okay, we got big cheats now, so... By big cheats, I mean, we have a strategy, which is to use the replenishment files, don't take, like, any damage from it, and just focus on shooting with the ice thing, as opposed to doing anything with, like, your regular weapons or anything. The ice burst weapon does a lot of damage. The issue is... part right here, you can't do any damage to her, which sucks. Wish you could, but you can't. Hopefully she respawns after death. I would assume that completely resets her encounter. Fuck. I don't think it did. Well... that's really bad. Okay, I'll try, well, man, I'm losing a lot. I'm losing steam real quick for a variety of reasons. Maybe I can get him to spawn if I really hate those guys. They might be one of my least favorite enemies in a Metroidvania, really ever. And I hated one of Hollow Knight's enemies so bad that the fucking developers drew it and sent it to me. So, hate this guy a lot. I hate them very much. I think that their attacks are too shortly spaced. All that shit. Do not like them. Not very fun. Especially with our current build and the way like our dashes and everything work. Absolutely terrible. Wait, what the fuck? Why now? But now we don't have like any of our resources. That sucks. And she's probably gonna do another run. So I can get her right here. Thank God it's over, dude. What a shit boss. Holy hell, that was terrible. Why the fuck would she spawn then? Like, what is that? That's so weird. Okay, what did we get? Adds electrical damage to unarmed attacks. Does that just mean melee attacks in general? Or does that mean specifically you have no weapon equipped? It also cost 6. So I would hope that it's really, really, really good. It says enables you to charge up melee weapon attacks for mightier swings. I actually don't know if the ogre device works on unarmed stuff. No, it doesn't. The ogre device is pretty much useless if you're using unarmed stuff. Question is it worth it to do this? Okay, it also adds a little bit of attack range to it. They're, of course, immune to electrical damage, so that makes sense. Pretty nuts that our regular melee attacks hit as hard as they do now, though. I don't know if that's worth it just yet, but it might be. Yeah, damage seems pretty good, even though these things, of course, are going to be immune to the lightning damages. You blame me breaking it? Yeah. Okay, well, we did that. There was nowhere here that was like, oh, we can climb up that and find somewhere interesting. However, there is an area to the right over here that we might be able to climb up and find something interesting, so we'll go over there. Yeah, with our level of overheat and stuff like that, we can see. I'm gonna miss the wheel, but I'm gonna see how much damage this does to like regular enemies. That's pretty damn good, dude. Like, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Oh, we ain't doing shit here. That is as high as we're going, and there's a curved lip on the other side too, which I think is going to prevent us from doing anything of the sort. Yep. That is as high up as we are going. So what's next that we can climb up? I've done a good job on the map of notating areas that you can climb, but like have like a little bit of a, they have like a little divot kind of thing that shows, I think, that you can't like continuously climb it or whatever. Yeah, that is an absurd amount of damage. Like, as long as we're overheated, holy shit. Oh. Remember this dude from earlier. Hey. Yeah, we should be able to do the yellow area now because we can climb. Thank you, Sass, for reminding me. How's it looking? Arden? Safe to wake up? Bugs still around? The world a better place yet? I don't think so. Okay, thanks. Better not risk it. I walked past you before. I thought you were dead. Nearly almost. They ate my feet. You see that? You believe that? No feet for me anymore. That's awful. Yeah, it is. I had to act like I didn't mind. Keep up appearances. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The whole time. I'm just hoping they stop at my ankles. I'm Ryan, by the way, a bounty hunter, technically. Except I never got the actual hunting of bounties part of the job. You don't seem like a bounty hunter. Yeah, I know. It was supposed to be like a gag, a lark, just fly out, see how it feels, get a thrill, maybe take a shot if things look simple. Ding old Saman in the head in his dumb dome. Ding. Something to tell my buddies later. I like the way it sounded. Rhyme the hunter. It's no reason to kill someone. Got me there, pal. In my defense, I never came close. No way some chucklehead like me collects on Saman. Nobody's ever gonna collect that guy. Thanks for stopping by, but I better get back to being dead. Like I said, safer that way. I'll check again in 100 years, see what's what. They'll rebuild, I'm sure. I'll wake up at a big hospital in a good clean city. They'll be screwing new feet on my ankle nubs, and I'll fly home on a luxury liner. For a couple 100 years, everything comes back fine. Hey, since you're up and about, how'd you like a gadget? I got it when I was prepping for the trip. Supposedly helps with dashing. I never was much of a dasher. A dash clone, something like that. Don't know the technical terms. The salesman said it was automatic. You can have it if you want. No problem, pal.
Now, let's settle in. See what happens next.
I like Rhyme a lot, actually. He might be my favorite character. He's like, I'll give it
Hello?
Don't mind me just powering down. Oh, they did it for me. Look at that. I tried to beat him with a punch, and they just wouldn't let me. That dude is the biggest threat we have seen, easily. The fact that they can just turn us off is certainly something. All right, well, let's see what this yeah, I'll go back to being dead. Mm-hmm. Why can I not power down right here? Hello? Oh, do you think I powered down and they powered me down then and there that I can't power down now and I broke the game there too? Shit. I was just trying to make a joke. Look, there's light coming through there and there wasn't before. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I was trying to get cute and I fucked up. Right. Ramstone decoy dash. Upon dashing, leave a decoy behind that can draw enemies' attention. That seems pretty good. I don't have the power for it right now, though. +4. I'd have to level up 4 times. I have not done. Nor do I have the nano gel for. You know, I'm realizing I had those energy blorbs that I could have used against what's-her-face, but I didn't. That was pretty stupid. I really should have. Also not quite as powerful as I thought that was going to be. I thought that was going to be like a, oh hey, you have like more iframes on your dash or something like that, or you have your dash does, I don't know, I thought it would do literally anything, but it really didn't. It's about the same as whatever else. Another point of vigor. More bonk. All right, now we're gonna go to the area that Barry reminded me of, which seems to be like pretty late game because that's the last of the parts to leave. But I do have a feeling that like the whole like you're gonna leave thing is not gonna happen. Call me crazy, but just have a feeling it's not gonna happen. You could try the decoy dash. But first I need to shoot this with a missile. This is apparently the solution. It's not. It might require more... Seems like you have a lot of time to do that. Okay. They do break permanently, it looks like. Really hate that was the... That doesn't... I feel like that's a little weird. Oh, that's cute! Look, it's us, but we don't have anything. Also, the fact that that works at all definitely implies that, like... I don't know what that implies, but it certainly implies something. I'm kind of thinking that decoy might get us in more trouble than it's worth. Not having the enemies focus on you might end up being more problematic than it sounds. It's another game that had that problem. It's like Monster Hunter or something like that, where it's like when the thing's not actually focused on you, it makes it like even more difficult to do whatever. Yeah, that punch does a lot of damage. Especially when it's overheated. I mean, considering that that's a regular melee and not like, you know, the buzzsaw. The only drawback, and this may make it not worth it at all, is the range. Because like having the other thing for the range was really good. That pretty much fixed a big part of what like Melee's problem was, which was, of course, not being able to close the gap and whatnot. Not sure how I feel about the decoy thing. I'm gonna drop it for right now. We'll try it if it seems like something that might work a little bit later on. For right now, I'm gonna stick with the fish. Okay, Kia, I will take a look at it after stream if that's cool. At least we can transition over here. Thank Gleb. Rozlock, that's what they were called. I couldn't remember their names there for a minute. Those guys I don't think take as much lightning damage. I do wish one of these was like a fire augment. That'd be really cool. Then again, the fire hasn't done us many favors at all either. It seems like there were a couple enemies early on that were susceptible to it, and then it just kind of stopped being a thing. Tumble deep. That's what we're doing. If you know where to go, I could totally see this game being pretty short. But if you get goosed up at any point, that's definitely a problem. Hey, man.
Looking for ghosts, little blue?
Not looking for a ghost, but there's apparently a big-ass bounty on you. The lake is full of ghosts. Usually they keep to the water. Lake and puddles, sheet of summer rain. I'm not sure why. I once asked a ghost why the water, what draws them to water. Much of what he said was nonsense, of course. Ghosts tend towards the nonsensical, from what I could work out. He implied, perhaps, that it's suggestion of constant pressure. Even unfelt, disembodied, they enjoy the feeling. They imagine the feeling like a heavy blanket. Great. Why are the ghosts here? Why are they here at all? As opposed to where? Where do you imagine ghosts should be? The ghosts are here on Lorien because the worm god that hides inside our sun can no longer eat them. The Gorna, the worms, they live inside the star, eating up our ghosts when we die. Through great effort and personal sacrifice, I managed to wound our Gorna. I broke his teeth and cut off his gravity. I had meant to kill him completely, free the masses of ancient dead. That wasn't possible. Since then, it's been a stalemate. The Gorna's masters destroyed the world, sent the Rodslock and the Stalkers and the Hunters, but nothing changed, really. The Gorna remains in the sun, starved and waiting. I remain below, Construct and I. Still plotting his death. And the ghost? They are free. Anyone who dies on Lorien is free.
While most linger in water or crawl flat against dirt, some ghosts take to the sky, rustle the treetops and circle the mountains.
Oh.
A few,
deep
even
shit.
further conscious, dance
They hit us
out
with
into
a big ass
space,
lore bomb there. There's apparently some fucking worm god living in the sun or some shit. Kale, I just kicked you right in the head, and I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were even underneath there. This poor little thing. I had no clue he was there.
If I could.
Is this the ghost song? Shit, it might be. Well, we're in our underwater level, which means we should get the you move better underwater ability here soon. Oh, I hate achievements like that. That's the worst. Ugh. We got the achievement Big Bot, which I'm assuming means we found all of the big bots, which that kind of sucks. I hate when they do that. Sophisticated, it's really good. I would say it's like a solid like 7, 8 out of 10 ish. Maybe like a sock out of a sandwich. But point being, it's pretty good. Like, I think that they have done a very good job with a pretty tried and true formula. They brought some new fresh things to the table. They've also drudged up some pretty annoying things, which is why I'd say it loses a couple points in my opinion. There's that ghost again, which I'm going to assume that ghost is either us and like we're inhabiting the suit that they used to have or something. I don't know. There's definitely gonna be some significance to it for sure, because she's been in like every portion of the game so far. But yeah, it's good. It's a good game. It's a very, very good Metroidvania, and I think that they did a wonderful job with it. Do have some grumblances, especially when it comes to like some weird difficulty spots. And it's not really that the game's like necessarily hard, it just feels like some of the bosses have like a couple, because of the contact damage and some of their hitboxes and stuff, they feel a little shitty. But it is not really bad at any point, which is great. Maybe these guys are chill, maybe they won't even attack us. They probably will, right? Well, I think we're gonna have to. Unless I can just kind of noodle past him there. Ooh, good idea on the spikes to make them like slightly glowy. Very good. That is a very, very, very good choice. Make sure that you don't just randomly run into him as a player and have to deal with that crap. Oh, hey, not in the water for once. Or there won't be like a water traversal ability, which I guess that'd be fine too. These guys also lightning? God damn that lightning damage, dude. So good. Maybe not as good as just the... Actually, does it do 50 lightning damage regardless? Ooh, that's interesting. That almost means that, like, I don't even know if overheating's worth it. missed the buzzsaw though. I'm gonna go back to that because that is definitely my preferred build so far. This also takes even more like power to do too, so that like it's a little kind of here and there because you're just like, oh well, I guess we just sacrifice a lot for that. I'm keeping the fish masters. I need to equip the thing. I wonder what the deal with the shield is. This dude's a boss, and we're probably about to dunk on his ass because it's not that other boss that sucked. Ooh. Also very conducive to our current build. We can actually overheat and use the... Oh no, I don't have my Chili Willies equipped. Never mind. Well, he's not really a boss. Some of these aren't really bosses. They're more just like mini bosses with names. Hey, do we get it? Nope, he's dead. Blob Bloom H for map. Fires red hot blobbling allies. Oh, okay, so now we have the blobs, but they're on fire. Interesting, because these guys aren't on fire. So, like, what's up with that? Fire blobs, I'm very excited. Oh, here's the next spare part. Alright, these bits are normally pretty annoying, but I think since we made it here with a decent amount of health, this shouldn't be too bad this time. Is there another area that we can go? Yes, there's an alternate path here. There's also like a weird kind of... Is this like broken, like you can go in it? No. Nope. But what a weird zone compared to the last one we went into. This felt relatively uneventful outside of the plot dump. Oh yeah, Violet Godseed, hot dang. Hot dang. Good way to get resolved since we're just leveling up vigor from here on out to get fat daddy melee damage. I want to see if we do... We can't attack these guys. I don't know how much juice do they drop. Oh, we can't... Ooh, that's interesting. We can't overheat down here. Underwater. Again, a really, really, really cool detail. But thankfully for us, our melee damage is so high now, I don't even know if the overheating portion matters much anymore. It does, because it makes us hit even harder, but... You know what we didn't try? We actually didn't try what the bonk fist does. Overheated and charged. Well, we're not gonna... Again, we're not gonna see the overheat because we are underwater. But it should hit like a truck now. Because it already hit like a lot before we had even really focused on this build. Now I'm definitely curious to see. Yeah, I guess there is no underwater navigation chip or module or anything like that. Does that make sense? Because there's really not that much water to navigate in, so it would have been a huge waste of development time on that. Could make this part easier, but it's not really that bad in the first place, and I think we did everything we could down here, so... Can't fast travel with it either, but the way back is pretty straightforward here, thankfully. Now equip all the blobs. The cool thing about the blobs is I think they are independent from each other, so we would actually be able to fire out a bunch of reggy blobs and then fire out the fire blobs too. Think about that, what that dude said though about the whole like, I feel like there's a big grand scheme of things happening here that like we're kind of unaware of. Wow. Holy shit. Boy, we dunk though when we hit. Holy hell, dude, we do so much damage with the bonk fist. Woo, buddy. I would equip Blobland, but it wouldn't really do us a lot of favors, or really any favors. We do like jack shit damage with it, basically. Oh, they'd be fine on damage, but really cool if the blobs like overheated. That might have actually been a better way to do the blobs, is if you have the blobs and you overheat your gun and you shoot your blobs out, then they're like heated blobs. That'd be pretty cool. How to get that? How do you get that? Ooh, that one area that we couldn't get into earlier. we can get into now. Just realized that. I also would like to know how to get over to the other side and get that thing. Yeah, the purple area. Oh yeah, because we got pretty high up here earlier. We were able to use the fist, but we couldn't get all the way up. Which is the core amplifier. Great. That means we can heal more now. We also need to go get any of the rest of the shit that's in the base camp. Which there's one that costs 8,000. I don't know if we're ever gonna grind out that much. Unless we find a specific spot that's right next to a save point that's really good for grinding that I wouldn't mind doing. God. Yeah, the punch uses so much stamina though. Jigakuro, is this a repost of the new ADHD rule or whatever it was? Hi. Dude. The bonk fist does not care. It just goes. Restore my heal. This has got to be something here, man. This just feels like way too specific compared to everything else. You get fire blobs so late. I wonder like what the deal is with that. Alright, I would assume now that we're bringing back the fourth part that something is going to happen at camp. Or something bad anyway. Because it certainly feels like one of these assholes is probably going to have attacked everybody or killed everyone. Because there's like a hit out on several of them, so... Maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky and not everybody's dead. Oh no, we're not dead. All right. Thanks. I'll get this in right away. Gambler's almost ready now. After this, one more part should do it. Good night. Can we just instantly power down now?
Roper.
Hmm?
Wait, you're powered down. How are you talking?
Sometimes I dream that I'm sleeping on the back of a tortoise. She waddles along the lakeshore or through the woods, searching for dandelion greens and berries to eat.
That's good.
Her shell isn't comfortable, exactly, but I enjoy the feeling of movement. It soothes me.
It's really weird considering we just had the whole conversation about ghosts liking to be underwater because of the pressure or whatever.
When I'm tired, it's easier to talk about things.
Yeah, same with me. Hope you dream of turtles.
A tortoise.
Hmm?
It's always a tortoise.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna do that thing where it's like, actually there's a different... Oh my god.
Right.
Gonna do that thing where it's like, there's actually different... Like, alright, man, god. Or like a thing, shell, god, kill me. Actually, brother, as I go to sleep, I'm gonna correct your ass right now. Game has been good though, I do like it. A little esoteric in its presentation with like the dialogue and shit, but I kind of like it. Can I dig it? All right, let's see here. All right, let's go talk to the AI now. Or see if anybody else is there. Let's see what the android's up to, because she's probably done with her body now, right? Yep.
Hello.
High-low. Figure out your nose. Am I bothering you? Are you okay? I've been thinking of things I'll miss about this body. A belly sleeper. When I woke this morning, it struck me. It felt suddenly essential to my sense of self. How could I have never not be a belly sleeper? My whole life, the only way I can fall asleep with any consistency is to lie flat on my belly, legs straight, arms at my sides. It's silly, I guess, but it's comfortable. It's the way I am. It's part of me. I'll miss that aspect of myself. Good, yes, but I might not want to. Once in my new body, it might feel more natural to sleep on my back instead. All that space above, the empty air, room to breathe. I might become a back sleeper. Sleeping on my back might become a part of who I am. Ugh. Even if I do continue to sleep on my belly. When I turn my left foot a certain direction at a particular angle, usually when I'm kneeling to pick something up, I feel a twinge in the back of my heel. I don't remember when it started, probably something misaligned, some minor disrepair. It never mattered enough to take my foot apart and fix it, but it matters now. I'm accustomed to that twinge. I'll miss that twinge. Also, my left arm's half centimeter longer than the right. These detailed, no one sees, breaks in symmetry. These are things that are just mine.
I miss those things. I'll miss all of my strangeness. But it's exciting, too.
It's interesting, though, this whole conversation. It's very, like, Blade Runner-y in that respect, but at the same time,
I'll build
it is neat.
something decent. I'm sure of that now. And there'll still be quirks. A body's too complex to ever be boring. I'll get to find all these strange new things in a strange new body. That's exciting. Isn't it?
Yeah, because I guess she's not tied to the ship's AI or whatever. I suppose she's like her own thing.
I think so.
Maybe.
Imagine trying to have a conversation with somebody that's doing this shit. Be like, no. Having a good time dealing with that.
I'll be left-handed.
You will be left-handed. Who knows? Magic and mysteries of the universe. Alright, other fellowship.
I'm recalling ancient things.
Why?
Careful, traveler, that you aren't caught in the wake. It might pull you centuries back.
Oh, we got some long dialogue coming up with this.
Such long gone things. Simple to get lost. Keep moving. Run circles. Jump and run and jump again. Don't let thoughts settle in. A thought fully settled is a heavy thing.
Yeah, it's some big dialogue in this, man. I actually think some of the dialogue's really cool. I think that last line's really solid. What you got now, hombre? I should just give you the stuff I have left, no charge. You helped enough, you've earned it. I always love to trade, though. A good trade, nobody taking more than they need. There's satisfaction to it.
Just some stuff I scrounged up.
How you gonna be like, I should just give you my shit free of charge? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. And then I just can't. Stuff you keep bartering, nanogel, it's some stuff. It's between things, not one or the other. There's possibilities there. Not sure what to do with it yet, but it must be somehow useful. Just make sure you don't eat it. It smells like you can eat it, but you shouldn't. It'll probably burn a hole in your stomach.
Good to know.
Why would you eat it? Do that?
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. How are you, Matilda? Tired? I couldn't sleep last night. My mind was too busy, so instead I crawled out of my tent and just laid in the grass. Everyone was quiet except for Roper, who was tinkling with Gambler, crawling underneath and around and inside, talking to himself, singing to himself, doing his work. I watched him for some time. He's standing right there. He'd be setting up standing lights in a circle around the hull, and in my half-sleep I imagined it was a play, some type of experimental theater, 3 hours of a man in his spaceship. He knew what he was doing. He had a precise task, either done or undone, and I envied that. I've been in such a muddle, all wrong paths and dead ends. Everybody has so much dialogue. The repairs on Gambler are nearly complete, but the static field remains. I don't want anybody to die because I failed. I have no thoughts. I go in circles. We may need to explore the other option. My day off. Not much to do until you bring that last part for Gambler. No, I didn't mean it like that. Don't worry. No rush, okay? Feels good to slow down, at least for a minute. In your travels, have you seen or heard of a creature named Construct? Apparently it's a machine, a humanoid body. Apparently humanoid, large and utterly old, according to a rumor, some eternal thing wandering the moon, tending to endless laboratories and dubious experiments. The Drifter, Saman speaks often of the Construct. He claims Construct is the one responsible for the static field. You know Saman, don't you? Another robot. He sometimes stops by camp. He implied, but wouldn't confirm, there's a particular laboratory, rather nearby, that would allow us access to control the static field.
I'll keep working the math, but it may be necessary we find
Maybe I'll take her out.
Yeah,
Dude, mushrooms that taste like garlic? Interesting.
Go. Go.
Oh, she's got a little friend. Look at that.
Find stuff. Come on, dude.
Robot. It's like trying to fly it around. What is that? A robot? Oh, right. My new forage bot. She's supposed to fly out and locate little mushrooms and roots and plants and things, but instead she's mostly interested in bumping into my head. I have no idea why, but hopefully she gets bored because it's irritating. Also, I'm scared she'll get tangled in my hair and that'd be a disaster. Oh, no! Oh.
Ah, great.
Maybe she'll come back. She won't. I'm not even upset. It's expected. Damn. What about that module I gave you for your gun? Did that work? It did something. Not what it was meant to? No. It might be situationally useful. What? It is the core aspect of our build, as a matter of fact. I'm the clumsy tech girl. It's easy. I've been thinking about it. I should give it up. No more tech, no more tinkering. You know what I want in my heart? What? I like working with my hands, that's obvious. I like the crafting, the shaping. The problem is I keep trying to put some mechanical purpose inside, so what I'd like to do is instead just make things that don't have to justify themselves. Not like that. Things that just exist for the sake of existing. I want to make sculptures. I want to be an artist. Scary though, like how can I be an artist? What's that even mean? Just hearing it out loud, an artist, makes me giggle. I'm not the sort of person that gets to decide to be an artist. I'm a rube. Really am. I start sculpting, it's not a joke anymore. If I fail, it won't be funny. You should try. I'd love to see your art. Yes, I would. Any suggestions for my first piece? A horse? Damn. First he was frightened to be alone. Now he's starting to enjoy the slower pace. He moves faster than a trot. And he eats so much grass, he's really bulked up. That would make for a good spot. I want you to draw a jacked-ass horse.
I can make a horse. Wish I had some pictures for reference.
I cannot help you there. Wait, can I help?
Had some
Okay,
pictures
no.
for reference.
I say, is there like some way I can provide picture of horse? Ah, yes. Let me just dust off my horse encyclopedia. Oh, I guess there was that last thing over there. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get to that though. It feels like it's probably connected to the Rocky Boys, or it's connected to all this somehow. Oh, it's in that one room right over here. The one that we tried to do like 50 times and then kept failing. What really is confusing though is we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 modules and like 3 more blaster modules that we never found. Thanks, Kurvachev. Now we have it. Now she'll be A-okay. Is there anything we could buy with this money dollars? I don't think so. Just that luck thing, which God knows what that little cluster does. I need to save all my nanogel anyway for any of those purchases, so guess that's that. Dude, I'll punch you right back. I don't have time for this anymore. I wish this thing had more range. It's the only thing flaccid about the fist is that it does not have shit for range. Very good. Dog shit range. The pain wheel, on the other hand, though. This boy got some range. Oh, we should probably equip that thing that gives us more nanogel, shouldn't we? We really don't need the Fishmaster's glow right now, so we can easily get the give me the more sauce upgrade thing. Not enough fluid. Great. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, man, the punch is incredible. Hey, it's you again.
Nice day, huh?
Great day, thank you so much. Is that gonna take you off that thing? 'Cause you could probably just be taken off of that by this point, right? Jeez. So many of these little jerks.
Fine.
We could either just run it, or we could take the warp. But I think, well, the warp might be the way to go. No, because you can just drop straight down here and then go from there. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen once we repair the ship. I suppose this feels like a game that's gonna have multiple endings. Kind of wish it didn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we'll be blessed with a game that actually just has an ending. In the year of our Lord, 2022. How the hell did we even get over there? Oh, you have to go up and over. Up an ogre. That's so funny that early in the game I was like, I hope there's a thing later that lets you overheat really quickly, and sure as shit there was. That's pretty awesome. Still hate these dudes. They attack way too frequently. Like, I think in most encounters with these guys, I've at least taken some damage. Feels hard not to. And just because they follow up each attack with another immediately. God. Woo! The charge move on that is solid. And down, down, down we go, and then we gotta cut around over here. Oh, there it is. We found it. Hooray! The thing we've been trying to get to for a while now. Ooh, carrying that part back is gonna be a butt. Where are all these like hidden things then? Dude, I can already see the part reclaim on this. Oh, buddy, this is gonna be nuts. There's some fancy butterflies here. There's something about butterflies earlier. Am I going crazy? I feel like somebody was talking about those. This is Rosslock Drift Gamma. It was another Rosslock area, but it was different than the other one. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, I just realized why our electricity discharge didn't do shit earlier. It's because we were in an electric area. They're immune to that damage. I didn't realize that until we... We have to fight a giant butterfly, which means this is just Dark Souls, am I right? Moonlight butterfly, am I right? Getting it? Oh my god. Oh shit, there he is. Damn. So he did come down here to die. That sucked. But we did get his hyper sledge. A very large sledgehammer that's capable of storing an electric charge, applying both impact and electrical damage. Its former wielder believed to be particularly effective against Rosslock bugs, even though the creatures are widely understood to be resistant to electrical effects. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that it's a giant stick. That thing... Oh god, the charge is like nice and brisk. It's sad though, our buddy's dead. But boy howdy, it hits like a truck. Oh my god. Good lord, that's not even overheated. Oh man, that is a strong weapon. There's a whole separate area over here. It says they're resistant against it, but I don't really know if that is true because, well, no, they took pretty decent electric damage from like most sources. Might end up still using the definitely has better range than the hammer too, which or the punch. Do we also get some weird contact damage on this? Because I think like if you during the animation, if it hits like that first push for it, it looks like it actually hits twice. Weird. I don't know. I like the wheel a little bit more. I'm gonna try this out for a little bit just to see what kind of damage it can do because we've been talking about it the whole game. So I feel like it's justifiable to try to use it a little bit here. It's like, oh man, that's a nice hammer. I hope we get it. Oh no. I'll take damage from these guys. Yeah. The jump attack on it's really good. Okay, hit them both. All right, I gotta actually start playing safe here a little bit because we're almost dead. I really don't feel like dying down here. This is really far away from any checkpoints. Closest is that one over there, which we're not even like remotely close to now. In the interest of playing it safe, we should switch back to the wheel. Which, thankfully, this build covers both, so... Oh! Great. He's over here. At least he was. Oh, shit! Oh, no, I do not want to die down here. At least that does a bunch of damage. It is Erica. I don't know what in the world they want you to do here. I guess just fight all these things. What do these guys do? Okay. Oh, I do not want to watch them do this. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, you said that last night. So.
I know.
Oh no, it's cool. There ain't nothing happening tonight. Oh hey! It's... Oh, this is the same person from earlier, right? This is the lady with the... Yeah, it is her. I don't know why she's all fucked up now and had no dialogue, but... It's like an optional boss. Oh good, but I just realized we have no fucking... You know what? No, we don't have any. It's cool, I like being 8 million miles away and still getting hit by shit. Eh. Not worth it. Yeah, you have whatever you want. Oh. You used to be terrified to be on camera, now you'll just stand there for like 20 minutes.
They don't see my entire body.
Yeah, you just stand there for like 20 minutes just staring at the screen. She used to be like, I don't want to be on camera at all. Now she's just like,
No, but I'm mostly behind you. I'm
Just standing
I'm just supporting you. I just want to come.
No, it's just funny because it's like it was just funny because you like used
Actually,
to.
is it better?
No, I hate Powerade. That Powerade has an interesting story. I went to go buy something at a gas station and then, why would you smack in my ear?
I didn't.
Why would you
I was
do
trying
that?
to breathe on your neck like that person. As is that how you Asquella?
It is not.
Like,
They've changed it in like 20 times. I have no clue how to pronounce it at this point. I still call him Asgorilla because that was what the original one was, and I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. Oh, nice, Adalakis. That's cool. This is actually
they're
all.
from Brazil, right?
This is actually all very fitting. No, they're from not Brazil.
Hi.
Who the fuck is this person?
You're always running around, huh?
Yeah. Pretty sure I only changed it once, 5 times. It's weird to think we might actually get off this moon. Things keep... Oh, she has a little respirator on. Like, next year I'll go to school. Isn't that weird? Do you ever go to school? I bet you don't remember. I never went. I wanted to, though. There's a university on Blevin. We stopped once, took the tour. It's supposed to be good for history, philosophy, the stuff I like. I talked with the history of humanity professor. She seemed nice. She said I should take the entrance exams at least. So much stuff I need to learn. Gambler's smarter than any... Okay, this is one of those moments where, like, this game's got pretty cool dialogue, but I feel like it's a little too much sometimes, because I just want to get back to where we were. I just want to go back to where we were. I want to fight the thing again, and, like, I'm getting, once again, bombarded with, like, a paragraph and paragraph after shit. Alright, yes, go to school. Let's think about going to school. Sounds good. I'll see you later.
Ghost or...
Regular girl, if you want to go to school, you should go to school. Thank you. I will do that. I'll take you up on it. I don't know where we're going. I got really distracted. I don't even know what the fuck is even going on. I guess wherever the fuck this is, it's the bottom left, but that's unfortunately still really far away because I think these two areas are connected, but I'm not sure how they're connected, and also we have a lot of nanogel over there, so... Alright, well I guess I'll fast travel over there. It's definitely better than running all the way across the map, though. To answer your question, Erica, I think it's like Asguela. You'd have to ask them, though. I have no clue. Make them do the phonetics on it. Like you do the phonetics. Well, that was not the way that was supposed to happen. I definitely thought one of these areas would have like a shooty McBreaky point, but it's probably only a shooty McBreaky point on the other side. Alright, so we gotta loop on back around. We should do repairs, but I don't have enough nanogel to do it. Oh, I remember all this. This is the Sloopy Goop where Hammerman was. Good old Hammerman. We didn't know how easy we had it. Which really, it would have been pretty easy had I actually gone and gotten some other additional items. Or, I'm sorry, Flail Man. There's a save point down there on the other side. On the... I don't think so? Talking about like way down there? There is on the other side. There's not a fast travel point though. Oh, in the newer area. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back the way we came and try to get our crap back and then deal with that crazy super duper boss or whatever. He certainly seems kind of like a super boss, but I'm not really sure what to do against them. I'm gonna change my loadout a little bit by the time we get there. Just to... Hopefully don't have to fight that mini boss thing too. Actually, I wonder, is there a safe? Oh, there's more butterflies. This one seems closer. Hey, there we go. There's a save point. But I don't know. I feel like the butterfly's got to be something, but I guess not. Has to save. What are you talking about this? I like the little objects on the ground that are interactable. That's nice. Always like little tiny physics objects. You happy there, Kale? Yeah. Okay. You decide the floor. Floor was the place to be. I wouldn't have blown all of our stuff had I known that that nightmare was waiting for us. Holy shit, that thing is crazy. Honestly, this run back is kind of crazy. Like, this is nuts. This is a hell of a run back. I don't think there's any quickie ways back either. Jeez. God, this is no fucking joke. There's got to be another like save location here or something. But you can't go through that area. Is that really the only like Jesus, that's nuts. Well, it's like we are in for quite the haul should we decide to oh my god. You have to like if you want to do it like really safe, you're gonna have to kill everything in here. Because we've already lost 2 Healy things. Going back up. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to fight all this crap too. Jesus. You can't dash through half of this shit because it's all a bunch of like AoE nonsense. Oh boy, another one. Oh, connector point before the boss door? Okay, I didn't see that then. That's cool. That'll be great. Yeah, there's like a little... That is weird. I wonder what that is. How did I miss that last time? Oh, these dang old stink beasts. I guess this middle room has something here. Maybe there's like a path I have to unlock or some shit. Like this, right? No. It's not that. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. That's not nearly as horrible. Wait. Did it not mark the save thing? Huh. Or was the save thing the one that's over all the way to the far right? I thought there was one like right after this. I guess not though. Yeah, because I think this was a little bit further back. Yeah, because it was back here. Okay. Let me go heal up before I do the thing, because it'd be way easier just to... Yeah, I thought the save point was closer for whatever reason. It is not. It is not. Isn't that right, Kale? Definitely closer than going all the way around, because that was not gonna be fun. Not gonna be fun at all. We'll just actually save. I don't know what the point was though. Saving's really strange. It's like technically you could quit out like even after that and it would save your progress and just throw you back in the last little flower blossom thing. I kind of wonder what the actual point of it is. Weird backwards dodge there. I like the super run you do after you dash. So I think, how much of this crap I can actually dodge without taking a shitload of damage. Alright, I did want to change up my loadout before I went in here, so I guess let's do... Definitely could go with the wheel. Actually, the hammer might be better in this instance, because I don't know if, like, that space between them is actually going to do us a lot of good anyway. So we can run hammer, and then we can do... I wish I had one little thing of power. We drop this, and we can get the chill crumbler. That way we have something to dump our, special juice in. Doing pretty good damage so far. To death. You know what else might be good? Fire blobs. I think most of this fight has been us chasing them. We've actually done really well so far. I blew my healing injectors just for the sake of doing more damage, but worth it. Alright, I think it's time to go ahead and start using the hammer because I don't want to waste... God, the hammer was the way to go anyway. Jeez. Good lord. Oh my god. Oh, the hammer. The hammer of justice. We did really well there. Alright, we got Sun Touched, which is... Or Sun Touch. Adds a lifesteal effect to melee attacks. What? Did they give me the vampiric build this late? They doing it? They doing it? They're doing it. Kale, please don't go over there and start scratching at that. Like, can I get a break? I deal with your ass all day, and I love you so much, but you are such a cuckoo brain. Do the cuckoo brain. All right, let's see. We have two more points after that. God almighty. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, no, I'm big on go now. Oh. It's pretty exciting. Now we got lifesteal. I do wonder if it's like per hit or if it's based off of damage done. Because if it's based off of damage done, then the hammer is probably going to be the way to go. But if it's based off of per hit, then the big thing might be to just do the whatever. We're going to find out here in a second, but I'm curious to see how this whole thing operates. And now we get to carry the part back. Yay. Alright, so we'll try, oh, there's a robot man who's sitting there thinking about it. He's like, I shouldn't have broken this part. I fucked up. Still don't know how to handle the shield, though, do we? I knew there was, like, a weird part in here that could get damaged. I knew it. I knew it was gonna spit us back out in a weird place. And we unfortunately do have to do the whole run here. And you can't fast travel with this. I'm also gonna save all of my nano gel. Probably should have rested that. Damn. Oh boy, this is a hike. Oh look, there they are. The boys. Boys are back in town. Wasn't there like some weird version of that song to listen to that was like weirdly like threatening? I'm like already dead. I think it's like a per hit thing. Dude, I hate these things so much. They're so unfun because it's like you hit them and they blow up. You hit and you accidentally step on them, they blow up. You dig fall off, they blow up. Everybody blow up. Hammer good for bosses. Pain wheel good for everything else. It is a little hard to see with the, you know, explosions and all that. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. Still got the energy to keep going, so I'm just gonna kind of keep going and maybe wrap this up. 'Cause I want to see how this ends. Obviously not a great game for stream, but like, I've enjoyed the hell out of it. Which is really weird, because like Hollow Knight was a big success, so like I wonder why. There's also like Metroidvania fatigue, which is totally a thing, by the way. That is absolutely a thing. I'm even fatigued with the genre overall. And I love it. And I love it. That's why I said specifically that if this had come out a couple years ago, this would be like the thing. This would be the game right here. There's a lot going on that's very easy to like with this. I can't even tell how much it's healing. Never thought I'd have to come back through here again. God. Fuck it, just fuck it. Just run. Well, I think it's less on name recognition. I actually think the name of it's really good too, as far as like whatever, but it definitely feels like it should probably be getting a bit more attention than it is. Which is unfortunate. You can tell there's a lot of work put into this. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like its name wasn't like catchy or marketable. Alright, almost back. Then we have to figure out, I guess the final boss is going to be whatever that observer or whatever the hell its name was. Construct. Ugh, gotta chill. I guess it's going to be that construct thing. That's probably the one that's been throwing its hand at us and just turning us off, which is going to be weird to see how we deal with that, considering it can do that. So, like, what's the solution to that thing going to be? We can just disable us immediately. Well, that's a big one. Yeah, I can't tell if the lifesteal thing is like a percentage of damage done, or if it's like... We also don't have our little vacuum thingy on still, I don't think. Oh no, we do. Cool. I think? Yeah. But yes, thank you to everybody who's been hanging out for this. Y'all are great. I don't think it's doing anything. I mean that seriously, not even like a joke. I'm actually not sure it's healing at all. Oh no, that was from the heal I just did. Adds a lifesteal effect to melee attacks. Do you think that it doesn't work with the pain wheel?
I know.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. It is specifically melee attacks, and I don't think the pain wheel counts, even though it certainly seems like it does. Well, shit, now it really feels like that's like the hammer's just gonna have to be the play, because if it has lifesteal effect, that's huge. Especially with the level of like health we have.
Yeah, Painwheel's thrown, but it's also been augmented by other melee abilities, so it's kind of weird that the Painwheel doesn't have that specifically. Hmm. Is there anything else I can drop for that? Or for any of this? No, I think I just straight up need more levels, but I can't get more levels right now because I'm trying to hold on to all of our little trash. Yeah, it's weird that it'd be augmented by pretty much everything but that. Which that just might be straight up for the sake of balance.
I had some pictures for reference.
Because, yeah, the Painwheel having... If it's the same lifesteal effect that the hammer has there, that is absurd.
That's what I got.
There's a new healing core. We can grab that. Or we could get the core amp, which would also be good. I kind of want to see what the green god seed does, because that is very expensive.
Hope it works.
There you go, Ropey. That's it. That's the last one. Sure is. I looked at the player count for this, and man, it just hit like nothing. But as far as like people who are, thanks, Shambler. I appreciate it. Yo, what the fuck am I looking at there, Jigger? What do you do? What do you do? Good lord. What is this? What is this? Oh. Of course, until Matilda gets that static field figured out, we won't be able to actually go anywhere. You've waited so long to sleep, it wasn't even that long this time.
Good night.
God, it had a short burst of people, then 10 people are playing it currently on Steam. Oof.
Something wrong?
Can't sleep?
Usually by now, I'm asleep.
Maybe you're too wound up.
Maybe.
Same.
Hold on. I'll try again.
We're talking about Ghost Song's, like, player-based statistics, which are unfortunately low, I think.
There. I'm falling asleep now.
Good night.
Weird. I wonder why they couldn't sleep. Alright, well, the ship's ready to fly now. I just have this weird feeling that we're gonna wake up here and there's gonna be like everything's gonna be all fucked up and wrong or something.
What's up?
Oh, there's what's her name. I don't want to leave yet. Some mornings I wake up and hate this dumb moon, everything about it, the mushroom stew, electric in the air. The way my hair never comes right, the way if I ever leave my shoes outside at 10 at night, how it's always when I leave my shoes out that it rains. The next day I'm running around with wet shoes. But then sometimes there's something, you know, something's happening here. You feel it in your jaw, under your teeth, the puddles, the insects, the rocks, so many mysteries. It's hard to just pack up and leave without any understanding of it. Like giving up. We'll find new mysteries, new planets.
You're coming with us, right?
I hope so.
God, the goop is just insane.
You're coming with us, right?
Oh, he really did just, like, walk away. But...
That's what I got.
Oh, it still plays the voice line even if he's not here. Okay. I guess everybody's on this ship. Weird. I'm surprised they're on the ship already. Yeah, I hope so too, Ultima. I do. I hope it's getting played. Like, it's got some frustrations, but I'm gonna be honest. It's about the same kind of frustrations we would normally experience with most Metroidvanias.
I'd like to speak with you.
After I fell asleep, the drifter Saman happened by camp. He claimed he'd come about the stew. Asked Bill for the recipe, but he seemed eager to speak of the static field as well. Interesting timing, I thought. Without prompting, he began discussing the construct's laboratory. He said that it was, in fact,
quite possible to shut down the field from within the laboratory. Then he asked about you. I think he means for you to go there. He said he'd open the door. He said it wasn't far. He seemed to think he was certain you could find it. It's got to be the red glass thing. You all right? I'm not sure. Something ruptured while I was sleeping. My left eye's gone blind and my ears keep clicking. Distracting.
Once we're back in space, I'll finish the new body.
And she's ready like I said. I stayed up at half the night, cut my knuckles, bumped my head, but she's done. Gambler can fly. Of course, static field's still up, so we can't leave yet, but it's a relief knowing she's fixed at least. We're packing up. We'll be in space soon, I hope. I left the table out in case you needed anything. Made this for you. Didn't come out perfect, but I couldn't get the stance right. It seems more than moseying than trotting, but overall I'm happy. Actually, it was an immensely satisfying process. Doesn't even matter if it's good or not. It's beautiful, thank you. We got the horse sculpture, all right. Molly Sanderson, work horse after work is done. Scrap metal and wire. It's just a cute little item you get to keep. That's actually pretty cute.
I'm still a dork, I guess.
Yeah, maybe Inferno. That does tend to happen a lot. We do things a little bit... Dude, I would be so upset if we were sitting in, like, near automata, or I'm sorry, near replicant levels of viewership, and then this game blows the fuck up in a couple months, and I'll be like, alright. I'm like, alright, I quit. I'm done. I'm tired. I've had enough. This old man's done. Oh, yeah, we should probably go talk to the ship. I forgot about her. The AI. I'm a-coming. Look, dude, as long as it means these little games do well, then I'm happy. I'm happy for them. Puddle looking extra vibrant. That's the only puddle I've seen, actually, that seems like whatever. Game was blowing up, you wouldn't have played it. Sometimes. I'm feeling well. Truly a great well of wellness pushing up through my vents, flowing into my headspaces. Cold sock of wet wellness and mighty invigoration, a whirlpool dragging me into the newest and grandest depths of thought. I'm drowning. Okay. I want to give you something someday. Something. I'm inspired. I'm creating something for you.
Just wait. A little thing. A gift from me.
Okay.
It'll take some time.
Alright, cool. Well, apparently we got a gift from the... I'm drowning. Apparently we got a gift from the ship that we're waiting on. Your new nickname is a cold sock of wellness. I played some games that were blowing up. You don't, so you're not feeling cold sock on wheels? Not feeling it? Do you think Hector, if we go up I don't think so. I'm interested in this whole Hector dude. We never even encountered them, I don't think. I wonder where the hell they are. Looking for that one girl. Down here a little bit. Still missing so many, like, augments, though. Like, I think we've been pretty meticulous in our exploration, right? I mean, we've gone a we've definitely searched like not every nook and cranny, but we've definitely searched a lot as we go through. Like, I haven't just like, unless it just turns into us just shooting walls randomly looking for shit. But I feel like we've searched a lot, unless there's like a big ass back end to this, which there certainly could be. Hey, Seymour butts. Is this the laboratory? Yes. Will you open the door? If I don't shut down the static field, my friends will die. You'll have to speak to my brother. The construct? He's inside. You'll need to ask him yourself. He won't listen to me anymore. He may listen to you. He has moments. He forgets what it's like to be small, to need things, but he's not cruel. That is true, I guess. He hasn't really been, like, a direct asshole. He's mostly just shut us down and kept walking. What a sentence, Jigakuro. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh boy. Hey, we can just talk, right? No? Oh, it is one of the statues. Shit, look at that.
Did Construct build you? Did he build all of you?
Big bot.
We shouldn't fight.
Yeah, we don't have to fight. It's chill.
I need to see Construct.
Oh god, too many blorbs. Woo! Buddy, this is spicy. Oh, buddy. I'm wondering if a faster weapon now for like the vampiric effect would be good. That's a lot of damage there, dude. Do you have any small clusters? No. I have a medium. Be enough to repair at least. Man, that was a lot more than I was ready for. There's actually very few, in my opinion, Ultima that are really, really, really worth playing. And I know that sounds really strange, but like, there's very few out there that I'd be like, you have to play blank. I think that the list is really, it's Super Metroid, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, for sure. Hollow Knight's a really good one. I would maybe put this on like the must playlist because I feel like it does a lot of interesting things. It's not perfect and it's a little frustrating at times, but very good. Very, very, very well built. Guacamelee exists. I don't know if I'd put it on the must playlist. Played it a little bit, I remember that, and then I watched somebody play through the rest of it. It's alright. It's alright. There was that game Owlboy or whatever that was, but I don't know if that like, I don't really know if that was really a Metroidvania. Is there anything we needed to change? I feel like we're probably good. I just need to be really careful. Dude, this hammer though, God, it hits. Like that damage is nuts. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Music is pumping here too. I'm gonna die. Didn't start healing fast enough. Unless I can like regen quickly. I don't think I'll be able to. I think we can get it though. Got it. Oh god, maybe not.
Okay.
Now you'll listen.
Are we done?
Bro, maybe we should try Dark Tide? Oh, it's like that's like the Warhammer-y thing, right? Ugh.
You should rest. I have to see Construct now.
The achievement for this is please sit down. That'd be really cool if you could rest at him. That'd be neat. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the whole way this unfolds. Oh good, another fight immediately after that? Weird. Really weird. There he is, damn. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, it's also another like ship AI looking thing.
I just need to, I have to shut down the static field, okay?
He's certainly a weird looking thing.
Wait.
Oh, he's just gonna shut us down again. Damn. Damn. We visited Norberg Laboratory, but like...
Wait.
Damn. Really cool to utilize that mechanic, the shutdown thing. I think that's really neat. Time to wake back up.
Wait.
Oh, damn. That time he did not shut us down. He... Oh, fuck. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Oh, power right back on.
Please. If they stay here, they'll die. I can't let them die.
Just played out in a interesting way.
Can't let them die. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Interesting. That went a lot easier than I thought it would. There's a mechanic in Super Metroid that I think is really good. Well, not a mechanic, but an instance where when you get like the whole like hyper beam thing, or right before you get the hyper beam, where you struggle to get up. It's one of my favorite moments in Super Metroid. Absolutely love that shit.
Are you okay?
It's about button mashing trying to get up and you can't, and especially for back then, like that was really good. I think more games should have like that utility in it. And we're real busted up. It doesn't matter. Think you can walk? The static field, it's done. It's good. We're all set. We're leaving, not without you. Can you walk? No. Guess I'll have to carry you. No. Goodbye, Roper. I'm tired. Right, everybody's tired. Just leave me be. Leave me here, please. Can't go with you. I'm finished. Why?
Tell the others I said goodbye.
Why? Why would you be finished? Go with the fucking... The ship even's probably making like a new body or some shit.
You've been kind. That means something. We wouldn't have made it without you.
Yes, quite literally. Yes.
Goodbye.
But why? Is this the bad end? And then Roper said, but why? Seriously, why? Is there some revelation that, like, they can't go because... Am I too dumb? There's got to be more, like, lore. The fact that we missed so much shit means there's absolutely more crap that we need to get. And, like, there's some way to... Oh, interesting. Those brothers. I didn't know that. What a short, small ass team, dude. Very tiny team. I mean, even if this is it, it's really good. I don't know if I really like the ending. That feels really like... We did save him, but like that's a little bit predictable, I guess, that you would save and then we die or whatever, kind of, but... Like, why would Construct even fucking kill us? Like, we also never saw Hubert, or whatever the fuck his name is. There have to be multiple endings. There's no way that that's the only one. That feels like there's something gaping that's just missing there. Maybe if you shoot Construct, he'll like turn aggressive towards you, but maybe the entire point of it is that Construct is powerful enough that there's no way that regardless of any of the bullshit you get that you're gonna be able to beat him. I'm gonna skip this part of the credits here just since that's the backers, but as I want to see all the people that worked on it. We got the achievement Hardened and Safely Away. The Game Plus is available on save slots that have cleared. This allows you to go through the game again with additional challenges while retaining most of your items and equipment. But you can just go into New Game Plus if you want. Maybe lowering the static, let's let the ghost out, which we were, so we couldn't keep occupying the suit. Maybe? Yeah. Or the other ending in the sense of like the only other ending, or like one of the endings. And they definitely pointed no return you after that one bit. I don't even know what you mean by like top left. I don't know how the hell I could even do that. The only place I could think that we do that is in the purple area or in the black area. But I mean, as far as like that ending goes, while I'm not crazy about the ending itself, I actually think it's pretty damn good overall. Oh, top blue is that's right. That's not left. You know what's really funny is remember right as we were going to this, I said, "Do you think we need to go check on what's his face, fucking Hubert Cumberdale or whatever?" And when I was talking about, I was like, maybe we should go check on him up there, and then I was like, ah, never mind. And then we just moved on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I guess Construct made all these robots, but I'm also not really sure what the significance of the robots is and why they are here. This whole area felt like boss fight city. I don't know how the hell it's not, but it certainly felt like big boss fight. And the only other thing I can think of is like down here where the ship crash thingy was. Oh, I have brought up Hubert Cumberdale so many times. So many times. There's some weird ass polls that I make that like people just don't get like ever, and it's really funny. Oh, what the hell? Oh, is that the little robot she made? No? Maybe? Right? Looks kind of like the little robot she made that was flying around. Which would make sense if it came up here. I'm gonna talk to the ship again, see what he's got to say.
Look up, drone ship. Walk easy, legged ship.
Okay.
Walk easy, legged ship.
No, we have completely... Yeah, I'm gonna finish this tonight because this has been a fucking battle from a stream standpoint. So, not like it's good. It's a good game. I'm enjoying streaming it. Just like it is not a banger for sure. it is not a stream banger, that's for sure. But I'm definitely enjoying it, so I'm just gonna kind of keep playing it until it's done. The spot you need for the other ending is above the Ekman's Crossing fast travel point, even farther right in the blue zone. That's surprising. I thought we tried going up there earlier, but I guess we didn't. I guess me dumb soft brain. Oh, yeah, me do am dumb soft brain, but that's not how you get up there. You have to get up there from somewhere else, I think, because... Yeah, there's got to be another way to get up to that. Because we tried doing this earlier, since it's this slanted thingy here, there's no way to do it, I don't think. The third jump. Oh my god, there's a fucking triple jump. Where in the world is half of this shit? This is what's crazy to me, dude. Like, we have so many parts that are missing, and yet I don't know how in the world there's so many of them, because I feel like we did a pretty good job scouring most zones. Well, I guess let's go back to mid. Oh, maybe from NPC quest? Yeah. I also feel like we exhausted a lot of dialogue with people whenever it came around. So maybe we just didn't talk to them enough. Maybe it's in there? An NPC? What fucking NPC would sell it? Who? Who in the world is selling shit? Still can't believe my favorite My favorite weapon doesn't get the vampirism. It's so sad. Mabek? Oh god, I don't even remember who is Mabek. I don't even remember who that was. Whomstiv is that? The only elevator I can think of is this elevator right over here, but that's not the Norberg Laboratory. The Norberg Laboratory is just over here. It says Gambler gives you a seed for a jump for 4 jumps. Oh my god. What? For what? I wonder how much time has to pass for maybe Gambler will give us the 3rd if we just go talk to them or something. Shit, I don't know. Unless these things are locked behind like weird hard secret stuff where you just have to like shoot a bunch of random walls and all that junk, then I have no idea. Yeah, for getting over the slanted rock, I guess. Jeez. I don't need a YouTube link. Who is Mabek? I don't remember who that is. That was my question. Look, I actually do not remember who the hell we're talking about. The name like sounds familiar. Like I feel like we brought it up at some point, but dude, that vampiric effect though is bullshit. Like if we had gotten that earlier, my god, unkillable basically. Especially if you give it like a faster pace like melee build, it doesn't even matter. That's how to get in the lab. Wait, which lab? We talking about the big lab that we just went into, or are we talking about the lab, the Norberg lab or whatever? Was there an entire area we could? What the fuck, dude? Oh. Okay, well here we'll watch the video on where to find Mabeculon.
I'm not a spaceship.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's the elevator. Yep. Mm-hmm. Are we actually going like kind of the right way here? Okay, we've done that. What the fuck? We've absolutely been here. Does something change at some point? It feels like something changes at some point. Yeah, apparently there's a shop in the elevator cave. But we've been like all over in there. We've been all over there several times actually. So unless maybe like an NPC like shows up at some point in there, which I guess is a possibility. I didn't think it was a possibility, but apparently it is. Why in the world I'm even doing? I can just dash on through this and then bonk with a stick and gain it all back. There's a lot of those guys. Holy crap. Yeah, the elevator that had people talking, but we've been all over this area. Like, we crawled through this earlier looking for where to go next. So I had assumed that we had done everything. Maybe it's right here. Like, maybe you have to, like, get through this splunch. Something? I don't know. Maybe it's back in the elevator passageway. Do you think there's another broken wall that we didn't do? Because there's a broken wall that's like relatively obvious, and then there's the broken wall. There might be a broken wall on the left or something, because we did the one on the right. 500. Okay, I think we should have enough gel to buy whatever we need though, so that's at least cool. Oh my god. How? Like, this one over here has like some scrunch on it, so like you can kind of see that there's like maybe a damaged wall. Like, what the fuck? What even? That is absurd.
The elevator guest?
It's me, and you have...
Look at you.
You're like a weird head demon.
Armor. Come say hello.
Come say hello. Walks away. Yeah, but I thought... Here's the weird part. That talking bit, I feel like that kind of throws you because...
Look at you. Rattling that armor. Come say hello.
So it is a head... Rude little suit you are, stepped right past Blueberry and Bonnet, right to the front of the store, right up to Maybach, because I suppose dead suits don't bother with hellos to flowers. You're a head? Head now, before an entire body. Fancy robo body, shiny square body, gold skin, green gems like a belt. Formidable. The finest, they said. But that was years past. Now I'm here, exactly here, running the shop. Flower Blueberry, Flower Bonnet, and me. 3 of us, the whole shop to run. Imagine the work, the sheer work, the forever work. I thought everyone was dead. Elevator never rumbles anymore. Is everyone dead? Most things are. Everyone keeps dying. But you've come at last. At last, you and you'll browse our shop now. We have things to sell. Lost wonders of the precious city. Special prices for dead suits today. They are applauding, polite, but not overly enthusiastic. Can you hear? Blueberry is the red flower, bonnet's the other. Pale white, looks like woman's hat, I thought, but therefore the name. They don't like you, it's true, but they are polite. Cool. How'd you lose your body? An unfortunate encounter, attacked by a snarl beast, plucked from my golden self, tossed into a cave and stranded forever. Tragedy. I lived in the city of precious things 1 million years ago. Nope, couldn't be that. 500? More like 500. At least that. Out for my constitutional, and the world ends. Farewell, world. Farewell to bodies.
But we have the shop, at least. And now, a new regular.
Yeah, man, that's me. Well, I found all of our missing shit for the most part here. Grants a bonus to resolve that scales with suit level. Reduces the energy cost of attacks. Fuck, that would have been good. Makes an extra mid-air jump. Also would have been great. A fast shocking weapon. Also would have been incredible. Small android did not appear to be sentient. Bizarre device of some kind. Has no apparent use. Skell planter, launch skell pods to grow skell helpers where they land if the terrain allows it. Man, this would have been fantastic to find earlier. I'll tell you what. This would have been very useful. But yeah, so there is like the disembodied voice that talks, right? And unfortunately, when they're talking, I thought they were like talking about the weird area to the right, which makes sense because you use that for progress at some point. So that makes it a little bit tricky, I guess. So it's a little odd. But I'm gonna do something here. Buy this curious gizmo. Let me buy the curious gizmo. I feel like that's gonna be mandatory at some point. You know. you know how it is. I'm definitely not doing anything nefarious back here. Definitely not doing anything nefarious. Okay. Oh, let me do this. Nothing nefarious happening here. Nothing nefarious happening here.
What do you need today?
No weird shit happening here. No weird shit happening here. Okay, Gizmo is to fight a boss that requires you to have a ship part on you. So with Gizmo, you don't need the ship part. Fuck, are you serious? Oh my god, that sucks. Now we missed out on a boss. Apparently that's like, whatever. That sucks. That sucks. That's not good.
Thank you.
Not doing anything nefarious here. There's nothing nefarious going on. You didn't see anything to buy all the stuff. Alright, let's see. So... nothing nefarious. Well, we're still missing like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 pieces, and also like a standard module over here. Oh, no gizmo means you can fight it. Lets you fight a boss that only otherwise... Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I thought you meant you had to have the gizmo... You get what I'm saying. You understand what I mean. What else do we have over here that I don't need right now? We got the charge bonk and whatever else. The nanogel gods have blessed me with this gift. They did bless me with a gift. We're not going to use the nanogel to increase our player power, but I didn't want to have to, you know, keep doing that over and over. You can probably understand. I didn't really feel like grinding out 9,000 nanogel, which I did. You just didn't see it. Because I'm that fast. Okay, so yeah, Gizmo's the oops, I missed it. Perfect. Thank God. Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see all the bosses. I want to see whatever this other ending is. I also don't know when the ship will create our extra jumpy jump or whatever. A poop Socklingtons would it be if we died right now? 9,999 is not the max nano gel. That's actually interesting. Figured they probably limit it to some degree, but I guess not. Now I need to go buy the rest of the trash from the shop. And then I guess go talk to the AI again now that we've been around and about and see kind of what the whole thing is with that. This is really cool though. I really am impressed with this game, like overall. Some weird shit here and there, but nothing has been like so offensively bad that I'd be like, this sucks at any point. I think that the only parts that have really felt shitty are Soul Reclamation, and I feel a couple bosses with the contact damage is just really frustrating. Not like the encounter design is bad, it's just frustrating to deal with.
Take a look.
Oh, I do need to get the God Seed, which it says it increases luck. They're just making shit up now. They're just making shit up, dude.
Baby thing.
Oh, weird. Oh, grab the chain. I forgot. Yeah, the Hazard Blade is probably the... Take a quick look in general. Am I gonna regret this? I see cat. Really cute cat. Booping an orb. That's all I see. Very cute. Below that, I see kitties, Jigakuro. Oh, cold socks on wheels. Damn. Damn.
That's junk to me.
Who's popping, mate? Oh, cool. There's like a finite number of these, I guess. It's probably a good thing.
Thanks, buddy.
I am curious what happens if you buy out this dude's entire inventory, too. Okay, well, that's all the vendor shit, I guess. Old socks on wheels.
You're coming with us, right?
Allegedly. Let's go talk to the AI really quick and see if our gift is done. I would assume our gift is not done, but I think you can make it up. I fly soon. Yes.
How long since I've flown?
It's been a while. Yeah, I wish you gotta keep like see all these folks like get their. Remember the sound. There's sound, isn't there? The sky is as you'd imagine, something blue and wild, but that's quick. That's a shout, then you're gone. Space is a strange thing. All sound, no sound. It holds you. It's a blanket. You'll fly with me, won't you? At least a little ways. We do our best for the people we love. I'm trying to do my best, and you're doing well. Soon you can rest. In any case, I made you a gift.
It's warm and ready. A round thing, I think. Or at least meant to be round.
It's supposed to be round.
I'm not sure that it's useful, but it is important. Utterly and astoundingly important.
Okay.
Because I need to give you something. And it's something.
Okay, so we got our something from the AI.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, from the ship.
You can eat it or bear it or...
It's just a token, man. Because if it's like, okay, so cool, and it is. There's the extra jump. I don't know what it was actually. What did she give us? A gift from Gambler grants an extra jump. It's just a malformed god seed. Wait a minute. Huh. There's also Dolly the android, which I guess just... I wonder if your melee damage scales with her. Is that a tiny version of the big android that we were looking at earlier? Or that we fought? What happens if you take her to the girl that's impaled on the thing? Because that is absolutely just a teeny tiny version of her, right? She's even got like the throwing ball deal or whatever the hell that thing is. Ooh, I wonder what happens if you take her to the bigger lady. She absolutely is a tiny her. Now I just have to remember where the hell that is, which I think it's like down here. I'm pretty sure down here and to the left. Great. I've been through that area like 50 times and it's had like no significance. She shoots bullet guns. That's good. Again, I wonder if your melee stuff scales with this. We didn't figure out what was up with this either, did we? Feels a little anticlimactic because there's nothing in this room, but I feel like that's probably where somebody else landed or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try taking her over there just to see what happens because I feel like this is important. It's way too much of a coincidence, especially considering it says that it's non-sentient with her gun. Also never got to see what happened to Hubert Cumberdale. Doesn't do very much damage, does she? She does a hilariously small amount of damage, actually, like a pathetic amount. An absolutely sad amount. This is not the right way. I know there's like a whole area with nothing but like soupy goopy monsters. Where is that? Is it the area right before? Shit, I don't even remember now, dude. It's the area right before you get to the ship when you're going that other route. So. She's very aggressive. Yeah, 'cause she's rude, just like the other one was. Which is odd to say that she's not sentient, because the other one definitely is sentient, because she was really mean. She's like, hey, how you doing? Let's party. I'm dying. Maybe she's not sentient, it just seemed like it. I don't think this is the most effective way to get there, but I'm doing it, so screw it. What if I lost my sauce right now, and I'd be like, oh my god, my totally legitimately acquired sauce. Oh hey, look who it is!
Another dead hunter.
Yeah, I see that. Did you kill him? No, not this one. Others, though? Hundreds. We understood, my brother and I, that we'd upset some horrific balance. I like how she's just... You just gonna shoot him while I have this conversation? Yeah? Okay, cool. We understood, my brother and I, that we'd upset some horrific balance. Our experiments had clawed a little at the roots of cosmic order. We knew they'd never let us alone. Leave us alone. When they first set up the bounty, whoever they are, it seemed fair enough. Such a bounty, so many at first, a rush of blood and vigor, the preening killers of an age converging on my broken moon. Gleaming in their fine armor, smiling up from behind their true and trusted weapons. We fought them, Construct and I, we kept our heads, they all died or ran away, gave up and lived out their lives in quiet debris. It never ends though, that's the problem. Over the years, the bounties remained open, its reward compounding and enticing, the hunters keep coming, keep dying. A trickle now, a few each year, amateurs, debtors, fools, no idea, no chance. You don't know who set up the bounty? No. The same that sent the Roslock, I suppose, the bugs that ate our world, the same that sent the Devil Stalkers later. Same that have always opposed our work. Which is interesting. Interesting. Hey, Fresno, what's up? If you're here yet. I don't know if you're here yet. Welcome, everybody. It's late. We're tired. We're playing Ghost Song. We're watching this android shoot a corpse for some weird reason. How you guys doing? It's way too late. We should have stopped like hours ago because my brain is like completely fried. But welcome! All the same. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had fun. Elden Ring? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know. If you guys don't know all Fresno, though, you should definitely go follow them. Because it is, they're cool. Cool person. Known him for a long time. Good friend of mine. That's cool. Just don't work. Oh, it's slash shoutout now. Right, they changed that. Yeah, I forgot you can actually do that. Forgot we added this. There you go. Bam. Ta-da. Down for another 12 hours? Oh. Was it Elden Ring? It doesn't tell me if it's Elden Ring, because, you know, which can't make their own features decent. Well, welcome everybody. My name's Nick. This is Bitterbits. Hope you guys are all doing good, and I hope you enjoyed whatever was going on. I would imagine it was a good time. Old Fresno is very entertaining. I have to unequip that stupid android.
There's no hope of bounty here.
Yeah, we've been playing some Ghost Song, which is a game that we look forward to playing for like 90 years, and it's been pretty damn good. I think if it had come out a few years ago, it would have been like a big deal. But I think in the recent years of a bunch of Metroidvanias coming out, and most of which being mediocre outside of like Hollow Knight and a few others, I think it probably is going to get obscured by other stuff, or really not get the notoriety that it probably needs, because it's really good. Yeah, it came out in November. It kind of came as a surprise to me too. I didn't even do it in November because I didn't notice that it had happened, but it's really good. It's a really good game. Yeah, it was a really good. It's been a really good time. We actually just finished it. We're actually trying to get the optional ending here now. We're kind of going through and doing some stuff here and there. Thank you guys again for the oh yeah, it really did. It just came out of nowhere, because remember, I followed it for years and then it just never really happened, and then it just kind of came out and I was like, oh well, then that is true. November also did have Candice Pokemon in the WoWcraft. That is true. That is true. Wait, congrats. What's going on? Oh shoot, now I'm confused.
There's no hope of bounty here.
Well, I don't know why that little fairy demon was just shooting that corpse, but you know, good for it, I guess. We're gonna try to find the big version of her, I guess. Oh, on finishing it, yeah, it's good. Yeah, we wrapped. I mean, it's only taken us 2 nights, and it's not exactly been most high octane of games by any stretch, but it's been really cool. I definitely highly recommend it. Yeah, I think it's. I don't know if it's really short. I actually think it's pretty reasonable for the. For what it is, because I'd heard that it was kind of short, and you know, weirdly enough, I didn't play it right at launch, so I was kind of holding to some of people's opinions on it and such. So, but yeah, no, I've really enjoyed it. There's definitely been some frustrations here and there. I think there's like weird kind of annoyances with some of the bosses, but nothing's like so terrible that I'm like, oh man, this is the worst, or you know, whatever. So it's been pretty nice to get through. I kind of flip through all this. But as far as gameplay goes, it's pretty traditional Metroidvania, but there's a lot of options for builds and stuff. That's really cool. Hollow Knight had a lot of that too. But this in particular has had some really unique stuff. Unique stuff as far as like, I think it's probably the most of like, in terms of the Metroidvania genre, it definitely leans more on like Symphony of the Night style stuff with like different like equip loadouts and the RPG aspect and you know, all that. So there's a lot more going on with that. No, it's not made by one guy. No, that's it was a few different people. I think it's like 4 maybe. It's 2 brothers and I think some additional help they got on some other things. So I think it's like maybe 3 or 4, but no, it's not a single person. I think originally it was a long time ago when we first like learned about it, but this game has been out for so long that I remember like I don't even think like Dark 3 was out yet, and I remember talking to Franz about it and all that stuff, and like it was because at the time it was like apparently pretty far into development, but they decided to port it to it was originally a Flash game, then it went to some engine that I can't remember the name of, and then it was ported to Unity. So yeah, it's been through the ringer, and I think it was kind of caught in dev hell for a while, so I'm glad that they were able to finally get it out, and it's good. It's a really solid game. Really enjoy it. Indra, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't even know. It didn't have a different art style when it was first announced. I actually think I still have a video of the original like beta footage. I don't know where this is. Whatever the hell we're looking for. The crazy lady with the ball. Esgrilla, where were you saying it was? Map of the game where she should be in the shuttle drop. Let's see. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I like the crusher possible location. That is definitely where we've encountered her, so that's cool. Good deal. That works for me. Oh hey, welcome back, Casey. Good to see you. It's right here. I like how we were right on top of it right as I checked the map for it. No, it's definitely not a Mighty Number 9 situation. The game's like actually good. Mighty Number 9 is a shit show. What a terrible game it was. Okay, so the whole reason we came back here was to check and see. This lady is Dolly the Crusher, I guess is her name. We fought her very early in the game, and I'm kind of curious now. You get this little android creature here named Dolly, which is very obviously a tiny version of her. So I'm curious to see if there's any weird interaction by bringing that tiny little android near her, because she's been here the whole game, and I feel like there's got to be a reason she's here. Or not. Great. It is absolutely a teeny tiny version of her, though, so I don't know. Okay. Well, that's definitely her. Maybe all the enemies have to be dead, or... Shit. I'm not finding some trouble. It's like she's right here. I found your trouble. She's right here. Come on. Well, shit. Okay, well, back to bonk stick, I guess. Let me power down and put my stuff on, because now we gotta go find weird optional boss thing or whatever. Which I also don't know where to use the Curious Gizmo to engage this boss fight or whatever. Yeah, I think that was the beta footage from right before they changed the Unity that you're looking at there. So, yeah, I think that's probably what that was. So Fresno, you excited about the PvP arena thing? I didn't see what all it was about because I don't really give a shit about fucking Elden Ring. I mean, I love Elden Ring. I think it's a great game. I don't know if I really care to see more from it. I've been very much in the camp of like, I hope this game doesn't get DLC because I feel like it's already big enough. It does not need DLC. We were talking earlier about how games like that and The Witcher 3 and like Breath of the Wild and all these, different games that have been extremely good, but very big, kind of dissuade you from replaying them just based off of their like scope alone. So I kind of hope that Elden Ring didn't really get any DLC, because I just don't think it needs it. I feel like that game is way too big as it is. Oh, okay, you're doing like a thing for the guide that never is done. You've been working on that guide for like 20 years. You'll be dead by the time it actually comes out. We'll have to fill your we'll have to make like a nice little clone of you, put it in a robot body, and then ta-da. Be great. Oh, that's what we didn't put back on, was the vampiric thing. Guide Eternal. Yeah, I got my part 1, which again, like I said, I bought because you worked on it. And it wasn't super interested in like Elden Ring itself, that kind of stuff, but I want to support you because I know you worked very hard on it, and I know everybody else has worked very hard on it, so wanted to do the do. Which if you haven't bought a copy of it, it's real cool. Oh. Okay.
You're aware.
What do you mean I'm aware? What?
I'm Relic.
Okay, you've been floating around this entire game, but what's your deal? But yes, you should definitely go pick up a copy of it. Support old Fresno. You should also go follow Fresno. Oh.
Why do you
I hope that people enjoy DLC for it if it happens. I just don't know if I'm excited about DLC for it.
Do I?
You have kept running the entire game.
Apologies. I hadn't noticed your bright and burning intelligence. I thought you were a tumbling little stone.
Why does she have like a little hooky-uppy cord on her back?
Or perhaps a playful gust.
You can support him. Can you parry Elvis? That's a good question.
Of a dream. And I make no habit of chatting with dreams.
I don't understand.
You certainly don't.
No, I don't.
Are you a ghost?
Not as you understand them.
This game's been real esoteric so far, and I would imagine we're about to go even deeper into esoteric land.
I never once died, never lost a flicker of a moment, never went slack. I am forever aware. That's the difference.
Oh.
We are the masters of ghostly living. We are the beings of willful ascension.
Oh, we do, dude.
And forever rulers of the ghostly realm.
Yeah, Boo, you gonna hit me with Boo? Really? But yes, I hope people enjoy Coliseum Land. I don't know like anything about it. I read the reaction to it earlier, which was hilarious. We were having a good time reading the comments. Absolutely hilarious. And yeah, I hope people dig it. I don't know if it's got anything else other than PvP stuff, but...
Excuse me, please. I must continue my survey.
Yeah, that one dude that was just screaming sex. Sex! It's like, oh yeah, dude.
Survey of what? The damages, the rot and the ruin. The sharp truth at the end of every rebellion.
Pardon?
Hold this. Visit the cut machine. See how it began. At least, the extent of their offense. You'll see plainly that we had no choice in the matter.
A pebble?
Yes, a pebble for a mountain. Stand on a mountain, the highest mountain, and swallow the pebble. Look up and dream of the cut machine.
Well, I'm glad,
You'll see that our reaction.
I'm glad I came over here, because if I didn't, then we wouldn't have had this thing to take up to the mountain.
The hunters. We have to break this world. Keep breaking until it settles into place.
Oh, you guys are assholes.
I still don't understand.
I super don't understand. That seemed real stupid.
Understand. It's nothing to do with you. In the end, you can dream whatever you like. Perhaps I'll put my arm around you. In the end, we can watch metal.
Yep, definitely taking the fast turn into Esotericville. All right, cool. Well, there goes all that dialogue. I do wonder. I mean, I'm assuming the highest mountain is, of course, going to be in the top right, but it's probably right where that tree is, or maybe not. I don't know. I'll need to also figure out where this super optional whatever boss is too, I guess. That was weird. So I guess if we didn't go back there, we wouldn't have gotten the pebble anyway. Pebble longs for the mountain. Whoa. I gained the perspective. I didn't know you could go ahead and use it. I figured it'd be like, you can't use it here, but that's not the case at all. You gained perspective. Okay, well, I guess let's fast travel up to the top right. We do need to figure out where this other optional boss is too, so we'll need to figure that out afterwards. But we can easily do this and then see what that boss was too. Okay, we're gonna need the quad. You really do need the quad jump for this. How about that? God, that is that's a lot. Oh, it's in Junk Pit? Awesome. Well, cool. We'll do that here in a minute, because now I'm definitely into the idea of whatever the hell this is, so... Oh, we never did use the green god seed, either. Luck increased by 1, which is weird, because we really didn't have that much luck to begin with. Elusive trait that makes certain things go your way more often. Ooh. Cool deal. What was I doing? Oh, right. Powered down to... Powered down to put the thing in, I forgot. There's still so many pieces we're missing, too. That's the crazy part. Dude, that is too... Look, I'm all about some double jump. That is atrocious. Did I use the malformed god seed? You don't use it. It's just like a thing that's there. Also never tried the firefly either. Or the skull planter. We did just get those though. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we needed to get. Anything else in that round of stuff that we just picked up? Not really. Maybe the energy cost of attacks, but I think that's mostly like ranged attacks because it's not going to change its stamina. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. You have the map, seek the hazard blade, and junk pit. Yeah, the hazard blade. Got it. Okay, I just want to see what's up here. Oh, I guess. Nothing up that way. Oh, look, another green... All these green god seeds showing up. So many of them. Oh, man, I hope there's not, like, some kind of weird, like, mandatory, like, you have to have, like, X amount of green god seeds to do this or whatever. you are going to have the turbo jump to get to that again, so probably should have just left that on. It's too many jumps. Again, though, I'm not upset with them not doing a space jump type move, because I feel like space jump stuff it invalidates so many of the prior upgrades, which is totally fine. I mean, it's at the end of the game most of the time, but it definitely does feel like it's a little bit too much. And we already talked about the whole screw attack dilemma and like what you really do with something like the screw attack in Metroidvanias, because it feels like it's almost always going to boil down to like a oh, there's another one of those pods. Like, it's always going to boil down to like the victory lap type move where it's so powerful that there's nothing that can really stop you anymore. Should have spent some of this nano gel on power. Who?
You were Charlie.
Oh, this is one of the pods where the people died. Right. Right. That makes sense, because that was her sister? Yeah, I think that was her sister who died. Interesting. And not quite what I expected there. And I also don't know if you can go up any higher. You don't have to have the perspective to find that, I guess. Can't go up that way either. Yes, that was one of the, I believe the sister of one of the girls in camp. I really have enjoyed this, man. This has been good. They did a really good job with this. Asha's sister, there you go, yeah. I don't know if this counts as the highest peak over here. We already consumed that seed. Can't consume the Malformed God seed. Various gizmos used for... What's their face? Still have no clue what Dolly's used for. That's really strange. They did say to go somewhere and then look up. And I don't know if that's here. Top of the mountain, use the seed and look up. Does it just shut down the suit? It's got to be here, right? Because it's the only area that's like open. Are the little particles coming off of us, or are those always coming off of us? Maybe over by Charlie's pod? This track is actually really good too. Yeah, I'm curious what the alternate ending of this is. No, I doubt this is it either. I might have to actually look this up. So just wait here. Apparently you can make it with just the double jump and fist weapon, which is really interesting because I didn't think that that was possible. Double jump, fist weapon, and then the yeah. Okay, so you have to extra jump module to head back to the spot you couldn't reach at Ekman's Crossing. Triple jump below to reach the high wall near the God Seed. While jumping your way, follow the pathway. You'll find Charlie's escape pod with her body lying inside. Oh. Okay. I guess the perspective seed allowed us to... Like, apparently you just go back to the boss now? And you go do the whole thing with a construct? Okay, interesting. So I guess we'll run back there, we'll go do the deal with construct, and then I guess once we get that ending, which God knows if it's any different, I suppose we will go do that other optional boss. I'm interested to see what the other equipment items like are, but not that worried about it. Oh, apparently not. Next, go to the crash site and climb the wall on the right side all the way to its highest point, up past the cave, then open your... Shit. Well, shoot. Yeah, because that's going to take you to the cut machine. So maybe people didn't even find this, because most of the guides that I was seeing don't even mention, like, this part. So maybe they had no clue that this was actually, like, a thing. I guess we'll just keep going up. That makes sense to climb. I was so used to the jumping stuff by this point that I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about it. You can't do that there. Only works if you do it in the mountain while you're still in the crash site. If you're in Ekman's Crossing, you've gone too far. But it's simply, once you've wall jumped to the top while in the crash site, that's far enough. You can probably use the pebble now or at any time for this to work, so don't fret if you've already. That's what I found. The current areas is Ekman's Crossing, so... Weird. It seems strange that you would have to go over here at all, but... What's the whole point of this area over here? I guess this isn't even needed for, like, the optional ending stuff. We'll just need to go back. That is really odd. Because I guess it's over here by the robot and all that stuff. Still in Ekman's Crossing. I figured it would be right here. This seemed like a place that would work, but I guess it doesn't. Ugh. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing I really needed context on anyway, was the whole, like, who are we thing. Still in Ekman's Crossing. Okay. Is this entire area Ekman's Crossing, or no? Yeah.
Look up, drone ship.
Is that why he's telling us to look up? Maybe we have to climb. Do you have somebody doing it? All right. Oh, so it is. Deactivate before using the pebble? Oh god, we might have fucked this up.
hope we didn't. That would suck. I can't imagine it matters. That would be so stupid. Is it even the right area? All right, Clark, take it easy, buddy. No, it's a whole different area, I think. Right? The mount of the crash site and go to the right. Maybe maybe it's a little bit farther up, but that doesn't seem right either. Background seems empty in their whole thing. That also seems, that has to be that little drone that she made. Certainly looks like it anyway. Maybe it is in the gray zone. Yeah, maybe it's like before all of this stuff. Just the background look really similar, so yeah, I guess that's it. Sorry, I know this is like really tedious. I'm just trying to make sure we do whatever. Hopefully it's worth it. Knowing how I feel about optional endings most of the time, it's typically not. Oh, they mean like the crash site, like the main crash site, not the... Okay, that's where I was confused. I think I thought they were talking about the that one over there. I guess that makes more sense. Yep, there it goes. That is oddly particular. Why do you think it's so particular about the spot? Okay. Now we're in the cut machine. Whatever the hell that means. Just in case there's some turbo boss here, I guess let's go ahead and just deactivate that jump. Get the vampiric thing back. The game's story is a little obtuse so far, but it's definitely interesting.
I'm here. Always here.
Okay. Weird alien lady. Can't get up there.
At this time, here.
Hello? Yes. You're aware, apparently, and certain of your moment. Hubris, but no matter. Welcome to the cut machine. You are... What are you exactly? I'm not sure. What are you looking for? Nothing? I'm just exploring. Okay. Ghosts sometimes come looking for a home. Must seem a fine embrace. Our chamber, angles, vibrations, all precisely calculated. Built to replicate a specific aspect of Mus Gorna, to hold the spirit tight outside time while we make our cuts, and you don't know these words, do you? It's confusing. A little confusing. That's okay. It's not important now. Okay. Are you curious to see the world's end? Marvel at the quiet, whatever you are. I'll show you the end. It was by my hand. No, I shouldn't feel such pride. Mr. Jezico was always the genius, I only his assistant. I turn dials, flip switches, take notes. I am here at the very last at this time, and it's my hand, to be precise, in the end. Jezico? Saman, you know him as. Construct, you know him as. In your moment, he's both of these, but to me, both were Jezico. Jezico was a brilliant man. He set aside his family, spent his wealth and his youth, built up laboratories and ships and machines. They mocked him for it, cruel nonsense. It only made me love him more. No one believed in the soul, but he found it. No one believed in God, but he found that too. The Gorna and the sun, eater of ghosts.
We built this chamber in order to split Mr. Jeziko's spirit into 3 separate beings. 2 remained here on the moon, the anchors, Saman and Construct, snug in their metal. The third, the pure ghost, we set adrift. It was pulled up to the sun, to the mouth of the worm god. The Muscorna could not swallow Jeziko's ghost, as it was tied down, as it was here and there, 3 places at once. Jeziko had hoped this incongruity would rip its gut, rend it through, bleed the dumb beast, and kill it outright. Instead, we find ourselves in stalemate. That's your perspective in any case. Corner remains injured but alive. A third of Jeziko remains caught in his mouth. The ghost lingers. The Rozlok invade. The dead rise. The world ends. My perspective is different. Here, now in my moment, it's only hope and progress.
Press your ear to my heart, explorer. There is only joy. Only this moment. I've checked the figures, adjusted.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it trying to kill God. Pretty good.
The sequence.
Pretty good call. He was going for it.
I have vaporized.
True JRPG pro tag.
Cut his spirit in 3. A success. In this moment, always a success. The Saman part blinks. The Construct part shudders.
I don't think so, Fonts. I can't imagine the third part.
Drifts.
Maybe we are. They did say that we were...
machine hums.
I don't know.
Our work.
It would make sense. I mean, that would totally make sense, but...
Leave or stay. It's the same thing.
Cool. And that is the, You can physically bonk, but the bonk is not allowed. There will be no bonketing. Yeah, I think Jeziko's like third spirit is like gone. I think it's like with the worm god thing. Or at least I would assume. What's the opposite of antibiotic? Uncle Biotic. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe when we die now at the end after Construct, we'll get kind of the reveal of who we are proper. Nope, no. Only one way to find out. I never got to fight what's his face either. The guy that was like chasing after what's her name. Oh, you get that reveal by just visiting the pod. Wait, Charlie's pod? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the pod that was over? Because there's 2 pods. There's a pod that's over. Oh. Wait, like visiting the pod now or visiting the pod then? Because all you say when you get there is that this was Charlie's pod or whatever. Oh, Charlie's pod gives you the extra line in the ending. I don't understand. Maybe what you mean is like once you visited Charlie's pod, it shows up in the. It doesn't matter. Let's just go do the ending again. This is one of those like weird communication things. Just fuck it. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna do it again. It takes like 2 seconds because it's not even a boss fight. It's literally just. Oh, we should probably save. Yeah, like, I don't know, it might be like a little too grandiose, but I think that explanation right there as far as like Jeziko and splitting themselves into 3, like it's wild and out there as that is, it at least makes a little bit more sense as to like what those 2 creatures are. It is weird though that Construct, I guess, is like maybe the part that like lost the most humanity. It is one of those weird 4 a.m. things. I definitely wanted to finish this tonight though, because we definitely could not stream this another night. I mean, we could. There's just too many nights of like game chat not interested in for the most part. Nothing to do with that. That's an accident, some broken math, a stitch in my head while arranging the spaces between the spaces. We were just looking for another way to track the ghost. One of 1,000 experiments, parallel research, all avenues, nothing left undone. We didn't realize the field was interfering with spacecraft until the surface was littered with wrecks. I suggested shutting it down, of course, but Construct disagreed, and we didn't... I didn't argue the point. I should have argued. It means nothing to shut off the field for an hour or a day, long enough for your ship to escape. The data's hardly old, and whatever we missed won't be... Whatever we had won't be missed. Whatever. If he just listens. Let's find out if he just listens. Yeah, because you don't have to fight the robot again. Cool. Maybe you never had to fight the robot. You definitely had to fight the robot. You definitely had to.
Hello?
Shut down the field.
I just need to, I have to shut down the static field, okay?
We have to be one of the ghosts that's like inhabiting... One of the ghosts from like the crash or something inhabiting this suit. But again, the fact that it's called a dead suit and it has a name, and then that one person was obviously enamored by it and wanted to examine us, that was also interesting, and I don't know if that's really been explained. So like the concept of whatever a dead suit is very clearly like a thing. So I don't know.
Wait!
It done fizzled me. What the fuck is Construct even doing out here? He's just like fucking sniffing this orb. He's like, yeah, it's some good shit.
Please. If they stay here, they'll die.
Oh, he's pondering the orb? Nice.
I can't let
So that's a good ass orb right there.
I can't let them die. Thank you.
And I'm guessing maybe somebody different than Roper finds us. Maybe the girl... Charlie's sister finds us now or something. Pasha. I would assume so, and that probably is some different dialogue or whatever.
There you are.
Yep.
You're still in there, right? You're still alive?
I'm here.
Hey, what happened? You hurt? This isn't me. What? Okay, come on, get up. We have to get back to Gambler. The field's down. We're leaving. I can't. Come on. Get up, let's go. Come on. I'm done. I'm done. Please?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left you alone so long.
What? What? Wait. Don't,
Goodbye, Pasha.
Goodbye.
Okay, so it is her sister, so you are Charlie, I guess. But... definitely doesn't answer all the questions. That's awesome, Lunaria. That's very cool. But why Charlie specifically? Why would they get stuck in the suit? Wonder why. Yeah, it makes sense they called us the ship because we were like carrying a soul around, I guess, or whatever, which is kind of what we were talking about earlier. So I guess the dead suits can contain the spirits of dead people, which makes sense, or souls in general, which is probably why that one person was fascinated with it. Yeah, very interesting. I like the plot a lot. I think that's really fun. Fun. It's pretty depressing, but it's interesting though, and it's not like so ridiculous. I kind of appreciate that like there's kind of things happening beyond there's like things happening kind of beyond the whole scope of, I guess, what you would initially expect, which I find interesting. Especially with the whole thing with like the weird sun god deal and all that crap. Like that's really cool. Yeah, I mean that sucks that that's the fate of, you know, ghosts, is they get eaten by the sun god thingy. That sucks. that's not fun. Now apparently there's a optional boss that is in the junk pit or whatever once you have the token or the little doodad or gizmo or whatever the hell it's called. I guess let's go to the junk pit and go see if we can figure out what's down there. Yeah, no, that is really cool. Yeah, Lunaria, that's awesome. You're welcome to come and jam on the server we're on or whatever if you'd like. We got all the infos in the WoW role in Discord, so if you go in Discord and just select that role, you can see it all there if you'd like to join us, or you do your own thing, either one. Sounds good. I do wonder where this would be, though. I feel like there was like an area that... Maybe it's all the way down to the bottom and to the right? No. But I'm assuming there's a very specific spot to use this in. Allegedly, can normally only happen, I guess, if you're carrying a part. Shit, I don't even remember that. So, did I kill the singer? Yes, they're the ones that are up in the. They're the ones in that area that are up in the top left. Yeah, this. The boss fight that occurs in like 3 different stages. I'm on Wormrest Accord because my cousin and her friend were there. That's literally where we are. that's literally where we are. Right and down past the hidden wall. Okay. Like... Alright, we'll find it, I'm sure. Yeah, we beat the singer. We actually... Would you believe it? Would you believe it? We broke that boss encounter, like, bad. And it was just straight up not spawning for like a little while, and then we had to like reload the game and still it wasn't spawning, and then eventually we got to like force to spawn, which is nice. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Would you believe we broke a boss encounter? I can't imagine. You have to turn off the suit? Weird. I don't think we had to do that. I don't know what the hell that whole thing was, man. That is interesting. It's pretty good, That is another medium nanogel cluster, my favorite. My favorite breed of medium nanogel. Oh, hey, it's like a more complete version of one of the weird robot heads. Gross. I don't know if that's the boss, but there's definitely one chilling back there. Whatever the hell it's supposed to be. Now we got the Hazard Blade, which is another melee weapon. A sword of a master or a fool. Well, we'll see if it's, it doesn't take nearly as much stam as the hammer. We do have the gizmo, yes. And what a place to find the sword. Wonder if you can just interact with this thing to do the gizmo. The crack engineer? Good. Good. Everything about this is good. Considering our full melee build, I guess it works well with the hazard boy. It also can attack a bit more frequently, which will proc the health regen more often, which is nice. That's cool. And that red hot blade, dude. Oh, now you're real mad. All right, well, that's done. And we got the Berserker device. Oh, can we talk to him? Nope.
Weird.
Yeah, weird is definitely a way to put that. So if you come down here, I guess with the ship part, you would normally just activate it anyway, but the gizmo allows you just to do it regardless. Yeah, no, the melee builds with the regeneration are absolutely busted. That's so good. You like barely have to heal at all. Who would have guessed? So did Hubert get himself killed by Seymour, who thought he was a bounty hunter after Jessica? I'm going to assume that's who that was. Hubert Cumberdale out there. Humbert, whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah, I think that's who that was, that he ended up getting killed, or he ended up dying because he couldn't handle this. Increases melee damage and removes the negative effects of barrel heat when the user is low on HP. As much as I love it, big old red tier stone bullshit, there's really not a lot of opportunities where you're like that low on health, and it also feels like a terrible idea given that this game has contact damage. Very stupid. Cool, that's really neat, but yeah, that is way too much. Well, that's neat. I didn't notice that you... Never mind. What are the three little pippy pips over there on the blaster? What does that represent? It's cool that you can see the heat, but... Hazard Blade also doesn't... Feels like the Hyper Sledge might be better, or the Hazard Blade does about the same damage as the Hyper Sledge, possibly, but it doesn't require as much stamina to swing, which I guess is also possible. I think we're actually capped on our vigor now that I think about it. No. No, I guess not. Well, shit, I guess that's about it. There's definitely several other achievements. We've got most of them, but there's a few more here. There is fully equipped, which is obtain all the many modules. Readiness is obtain many weapons. Feeling healthy is to obtain many healing cores, and you can complete the game without dying, apparently. There's also 10 hidden achievements, so there's definitely like other shit to do, but I'm not quite sure what those things are. So, trying to think if there's anything else that we could like get around to or whatever, but I doubt it. Like how I'm seeing this thing over here that says the automod on Discord is getting better. It's not. It actually prevented me from posting like a screenshot of Pokemon the other day because it said it was pornography, and I'm like, I feel like maybe it's not. I feel like maybe you're wrong. But yeah, outside of grinding out all the modules, which I'm not super interested in, I would love to see the last few, what they are, but because that definitely sounds interesting. But yeah, not crazy interested in that. I will say at the end of it all here, I really, really, really do enjoy it. I think that the build variety and stuff is really, really cool. I think this is probably some of the best build variety we've seen in a Metroidvania game in a while. Hollow Knight's got some, but it kind of teeters between a few as far as like effectiveness goes, but there's definitely some interesting ones in there. Was the picture Wii Cat's last form? I don't think so, but it was some screenshot of like the Pokemon run we were doing, and it was like, you can't post this, it's pornography. I was like, it's not, but all right. Yeah, so I feel like it's a really good Metroidvania. I think if this had come out like 4 or 5 years ago, it would have been like a massive, massive, massive success. And it already is a success, in my opinion. The reviews are all really good. You know,
There's a lot of good stuff going on with it. It seems like people really enjoyed it. So if people did play it, they did enjoy it. And now, if you want to go and collect everything, if you watch this and you're like, oh, I wouldn't mind like picking that up and going and collecting, getting 100% in it, do it. Definitely a good game. Obviously, a lot of heart and soul put into it. There's definitely some frustrating moments, but it's compelling enough to keep going. And I think that the end result of the story is pretty touching. I don't actually know if the whole like God eats the souls thing, I don't know if it's necessary. It kind of feels a little superfluous, but because I feel like the punchy part is that you're the dead sister the entire time and that you die at the end and you get to say goodbye, and you help them get off the planet. I think like that's the emotionally gripping part. I feel like the other part is a little bit, again, it's a little bit grandiose for what it doesn't need that, I don't think. Maybe it's good for like world building stuff if they decide to do something else with this, but yeah, I think at the end of it all, it's a really good game. I think they did a really good job with it. This is definitely, it definitely exceeded the expectations I think I had. I'm gonna pop on some other tunes here. Unless the Ghost Song soundtrack is up here. Is it on here? Sure is. Look at that, by Grant Graham. Hot dang. Cool, now we can just listen to that while we do, because I'm gonna go into chatty mode over here. Yeah, I think it was definitely a fun run. I liked it a lot, and I really would recommend people check it out or whatever if you want to try to get like 100% on it, or if you missed most of this and you kind of want to play through some of it. Whatever, man, it's really good. I think they did a great job with it, and yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else that I would want to do with it. I can't really think of anything, so I don't know. I do know AP is playing Subnautica, and I know some of you people are a big fan of Subnauticas, so why don't we go raid AP and go say hey, which I think would be fun. Let's do that. Let's go raid AP and say hey, and y'all can go watch them do Subnautica. And thanks again, old Fresno, for the raid earlier. I really do appreciate it. You guys make sure to go over there and say my bits are so bitter, and just throw an emote in there, like whatever emote you want, really. It doesn't even matter. It could be a this, that, whatever. What the heck? My Ungo's still the old Ungo? Weird. Either way, thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. If you're new here and you want to go join the Discord, it's available to go do. There's all kinds of cool stuff going on there, different games you can play and all kinds of other fun things. And there's also Twitter, where you can follow and do that too. And of course, if you want to catch us run back on the VoDs, there is of course the VoDs channel. So thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. Don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm gonna check on the status of the egg lock, I guess, as far as that whole thing goes. I'm sure Jigakuro can message me, but y'all go say hey to AP. Thank you so much for everything. I will see you guys later. Thank you for your support. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.